much for your company. Take care. Have a fabulous weekend. It's going to be amazing here at JewelleryMaker. Bye.
Bye. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Oh, Zena Broadbent. Now, that's not a good start to the day, is it? We can't even spell my name right. Right, 100 lines for you. No? 100 lines for you, producer Tom. Hello. Can I just tell everybody, at 46, I'm quite impressed. Yes, I am 46. I have still got it with the rock in the pigtails and the freckles. This is my original school tie. And it hasn't disintegrated. I'm quite proud. Now, this is not my original school blouse. Well, I'll tell you. However, it is my original school top, which I only... Now, I'm going to be honest here, and it's probably going to make myself look really cheap and nasty. I was innocent. I only wore, in all 5 years of my secondary school, I only wore this tie once because I had a love bite. I did. And Mr. Webber found out, but Mr. Webber of history. Mr. Webber. Mr. Webber. See, oh, because he said, why are you wearing a school tie, Zena? No reason, sir. Come on, let's have a look. No reason, sir. You, front. No, nothing. I didn't even know. I was so naive. Anyway, yeah, so, now that I've given myself away, why don't you text in today with anything that happened to you at school that made you think, oh, and the other thing as well. Who did I think I was? My year and the year below. I gets up in assembly, goes to the front, plays grand piano in the assembly in front of my year and the year below and sings Lionel Richie Hello. What was I thinking? I mean, really? Can you imagine them all? Hello, is it me? I bet they thought, oh, go away, woman. So those are my first 2 embarrassing moments of school. So if you want to tell us about any school antics for yourself or your kids or anything funny that's happened or embarrassing, yeah, keep them clean. Mind you, I've just started with a love bite. Anyway, do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We would love to know, because you know what? School's out for summer for all of the kids as of today, aren't they? I know some broke up last week. I know some broke up yesterday and Wednesday, but nearly I think everybody's done today. I went to rehearsals last night, and my friend that's my director in my play, she and her husband are both teachers, and they break up today. And I'm not being rude, they look like they need it. Right then, so can I tell you something wicked about today? I've just put it on Facebook for you. We have got today a whole range, and you absolutely love these. I got them, oh my goodness me, I got them in rose gold. I got them in yellow gold plated. I got them in sterling silver. We have got, I'm just going to make sure I don't get them all mixed up, but just to give you, I'm not going to mix them up, don't panic, Tom. Oh, look at him. Right then, so we have got, oh my word, we have got the sterling silver. Where's he gone? Come here, you're on telly. The sterling silver, the rose gold plated, the yellow gold plated. They are precious metal. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are your deal of the... Don't they look happy? Look. I tell you what, don't they look great, all 3 colours? I'd be getting all 3. I'd be getting the silver, the yellow gold plated, the rose gold plated. These are your deal of the day. They are precious metal. And the great thing is about these, I don't care how old you are, I don't care what gender you are, those are, you can make them statement, that you can make them way out, you can make them wacky, you can make them delicate. You could do a Halloween collection coming up, because I mean, let's face it, you know, we're way more than halfway through July already. We've only got August and September, and then we're into Halloween as well. I think it's something like 156 days until Christmas, which is scary. We're having Christmas in July next week. I've actually sorted out here on JewelleryMaker my Christmas hat in the garage, ready to wear next Christmas Day and Boxing Day in July. So the good news is everybody's saying, when are they on, Zine? When do you think they're on, you lovely lot? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Now then, the tuck shop of JewelleryMaker is open. I ran the tuck shop at school. Oh, did you? Oh, right. I won't share what you just said, Ollie. I think I might have just mixed up. Oh, he's going to tell me off. I've just mixed it up already. That's okay. Right then. Now today, can I just ask as well, Mike, on cameras, the wolf, have you shown what you've got on your face yet?
Not like this.
I was in shock when come here, you. I was in shock when he came into the studio. When he came in today, I was like, oh, come here.
It's detention for you, Zena. Yes, Zena Broadbent.
Don't you get me started. What do we think? He's done it for his. No, don't be mixing up my skulls.
It's fine.
Don't be mixing up my skulls. What do we think? You look like that man that does the big. The one that's got the stripy top with the little,
with the
yeah,
waves,
you look like him.
Yesterday I had Freddie Mercury, obviously.
Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah.
I married her the other day because I had a cap on.
Oh, right, okay.
It's quite funny. Cause
you look like a butcher.
Linda Cleaner, she passed me a
Linda
second
Cleaner.
ago. Linda Cleaner, she passed me a second ago. And she was like, Gordon Bennett! I could be called Gordon Bennett.
You do look like Gordon Bennett.
Hello, the name's
You do look like Gordon Bennett.
Yes. I'm going to do some cameras now.
Right.
See you later, everybody.
He's our caretaker. Now, the headmaster today is quite simply Tom, Mr. Stewart. Mr. Stewart, in fact, it should be, shouldn't it? It should be Mr. Stewart. What position would you like to be, Ollie, in the school? Headmistress? Okay, great. Head boy. He wants to be head boy. Okay, so Ollie can be head boy. Tom, Mr. Stewart, we have to call him, is the headmaster. And Becky is in detention because she's down the alleyway. She is. There she is. She's in detention. And Mike is going to be our caretaker, quite simply. Or drama teacher.
Okay.
Yeah. And, yeah, Colin, our managing director, is the Ofsted inspector. That's what he is. That's what he is. Right then, 10 minutes away, we have got some clearance alarm clock deals for you. Now, the alarm clock is a brand new concept this week that we're doing, and the alarm goes off. This is what I love, right? Just because you've got out of bed, or not gone to bed yet, depending on... we give you a reward and a really cheeky, naughty deal just for getting up early. That ain't bad, is it? It isn't though, is it? Because who wants to get up in the morning? It's not the nicest thing, is when that alarm goes, no. Oh yeah, do you snooze or do you not snooze? I'm a snoozer. Got to have 3 5-minute snoozes. Which is apparently not good for you. Apparently you should get straight up. Oh, Ollie's just said I'm straight up. There you go. Right then, so the alarm clock deal is clearance. And I'll tell you what, if you like Cerulean, if you like resin, you know where I'm going with this with bezels. If you like polymer clay, the clearance deals, I've seen the prices, they're bonkers. Bonkers. So, yeah, we had any school texts in yet? Come on, you lot, I want to know what you gossip. Kite, I can't help myself. You've got to get over it, wouldn't you? Right then, my lovelies. We have got Kite for you. Fabulous. I mean, you just have... Oh, I tell you what I've got to show you. I've got this star buy coming up for you. Look at that garnet. That is your 10 to 10 star buy today. Absolutely gorgeous. 40 carats of faceted rondelle garnet, brand new strand, going under £10, and it is absolutely natural. You should have been my director then. Well, I say director, sorry. What were you? Head boy, sorry, head boy. He just said, really? Under £10. Oh, he's changing his mind. He's not sure about head boy anymore. Oh! Well, good morning, Kim. Kim, you win the award for being the first person through the school gates today. First person. Oh, do you remember when you used to get I was saying yesterday, when I finished school, my age group used to get floured and egged. So you'd get taken a bag of flour to school and those of eggs, and they'd all get you when you came out the school gate, and you got covered. Oh, and do you remember writing all over your shirt? I've still got my shirt, all the messages, but I couldn't wear it on air because there was some not quite right. Jan just said, "What are you like, Zena? Fun, Jan in Pembrokeshire." Hello, Jan. Hello. You've got to have pigtails and freckles, haven't you? Although I had very short hair at school, I had a perm. I got given a perm in a supermarket. It was so bad, I had to have my hair shaved, number 2 all over. My dad didn't speak to me for 3 months. I did. My mum made me have it was Carrefour before Asda, you can imagine, can't you? And they used to have hairdressers at the back. Other supermarkets are available. She took me for a perm. I said, I just want a bit wavy. Tight curls all over. And I had to have my hair shaved. Number two shaved. It was awful. Worst moment at school. Can I just show you, that is a big, long strand of muka. They are completely natural. They're going to go gorgeous with the garnet that we've got coming up. I've got a beautiful star buy on rainbow moonstone that they're going to go lovely as well at 10:30 for you today. I've got some awesome star buys for you. I really do have. I have got an awesome team. I've just mentioned. Now, can I just tell you, Mr. Stewart, self-praise is no praise, my mother always said. Yeah? Yeah. Right. Who was your favourite teacher? Who was your favourite teacher? Who was your favourite?
Mr. Bean.
Mr.?
Mr. Bean.
Not Mr. Bean?
No, Behan. So Bean.
Behan.
Bean.
What did he teach?
PE.
PE.
Yeah. His hair was always wet.
Always wet?
And we had this thought that if his hair had dried, he'd just...
Oh, I'd love to be a teacher. Right then, we now have a gorgeous abalone. Shirley just said, I remember the knit nurse. Oh, did you have a knit nurse? Oh, I don't think we did. Shirley, do you remember you used to have milk on the mat with your store at the end of the day as well? Your milk. Oh, in the story. The knit nurse. Oh. Victoria just said, my mum, she was the best teacher. Oh, Victoria, that's a great message. But she could just mean she's just a teacher because her mum is a teacher. You know, she might not be a teacher, but she's the best teacher, and I agree with you. June just said, hi guys, when I was in infants, I had to wear a blue garter and sing a song about rainbows. I still come out in a cold sweat when I hear that song. Why did you have to wear a blue garter? Oh, I can understand singing the song about the rainbow. In fact, talking of rainbows, we've got rainbow colours throughout, swirling and smouldering. Oh, Ollie went to a grammar school. Oh, he's a prefect. All boys. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, 50mm drop. Oh, yeah, 50mm drop. I think I'm going to stick my neck on the line and say I reckon that is the longest, biggest sized cabochon we do here at JewelleryMaker. 50mm drop, that gorge. And now the thing is it double-sided? No. Now the great thing is, this is what I love about this. So actually, that opens a lot more opportunity because the side's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Double-sided because the colour, it is double-sided effectively because the colours still come through. But what I mean is, a lot of you have asked us that rather than having the shell domed on both sides so that it actually rocks on the neckline, if you have it on the sort of chest, sort of, you know, your décolletage, so to speak, that will sit more flat, if that makes sense. Yeah, and also for a bracelet, it sits, yeah, and soutache as well. It's not going to add much weight, so that makes those really usable, really wearable. And the other reason as well, very easy to. And I tell you what, we've got the Cinema Queen on the show today, Gemma Crow. We've also got the Cinema DVD, but that can be set into Cinema designs, into fascinators, very, very easily because it's got that open concave section on the back. That's the whole reason that makes that so wearable and usable in hair fascinators as well. It really, really does. And really, really light. And again, if you want to set that in a cuff, perfect size. Just perfect size as well. Beautiful. Can I just check? I was just checking to see if it... Oops-a-daisy. Nice, durable. Just checking if it got a drill hole. No, it hasn't. Okay. Right then. Ooh, they're not small chips. I don't know what you... Oh, school dinners. Oh, I love school dinners. Oh, to date, I have never had such lovely crispy stuffing as I used to get at school. Oh. Chocolate concrete, yeah. Oh, yeah. 110 carats. Do you know what my PE teachers called me at school? Because my name's Broadbent. There's two Welsh PE teachers, Mr. Roberts and Mr. Jones. You couldn't write it, could you? Mr. Roberts and Mr. Jones, both Welsh. They'd shout at me. I was only, what, 12, down the car. Broadbent! That's what they called me. My name's Broadbent, yeah? Broadbent! Wouldn't get away with it now, would you? Victoria says the smell of cabbage. What? Hang on. With regards to what, Victoria? She just said the smell of cabbage. What? Is that what's going on in your house today, or school, or what is it? Right then, I have got... Oh, I tell you what, this would go beautifully with that abalone we've just had, wouldn't it? It really would go beautifully. And with our star buy today that we've got coming up for you on that gorgeous moonstone as well, it's absolutely beautiful. That's coming your way at 10:30 today. 30 carats of rainbow moonstone, natural strand, absolutely delicious. Gertrude, good morning, darling lady. Hello. Hello, Gertrude. I met Gertrude at the JewelleryMaker garden party in the summer. Yeah, she's a lovely lady, really full of character, really lovely. So, we got 110 carats. Oh my word, $4.95. Now you've got Nugget Boy on the show on Sunday morning. Yes, you do. You have Nugget Boy. He's been on holiday for weeks, it feels like, doesn't it? Lovely Mark Smith. He will be on the morning show with Lucy on our seed bead weekend, and he would make good use of those, wouldn't he? Liz just said we had the best school pudding, gypsy tart. You wouldn't get away with that these days either, would you? So sweet, we had to eat piece of apple after it. Yummy. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Do you remember pink custard?
Pink custard? Yeah, why did we have pink custard at school? Why was that? Why was that? Why did we have pink custard at school? Oh, yeah, I don't know why. Chocolate cracknel we had, it was called. Oh, it was so lovely. 110 carats of aquamarine. It is beautiful. Now, Gertrude, congratulations, you've just got them well done. Sarah's just come. Collectors are coming in on that. $4.95. Now, this is a very generous 38 centimetre strand. Then, I mean, we've called those small chips. They're actually quite sizable if you think about it. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones on our planet. In fact, talking of Nugget Boy, Mr. Mark Smith, this is his favourite gemstone on the planet. Head Boy just said it's his birthstone. Is it, Head Boy? Yes, it is, Head Boy. Sarah in South Yorkshire, straight in on the telephone. Now, if you're just new to us on JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, well, this is wonderful. How do I get involved? Firstly, how do I buy? Really easy. We keep the phone number at the bottom of the screen. Free phone for UK mainlines, free phone for a lot of mobile contracts if you've got unlimited calls and all that. 0800, we even keep it there all the time so you can just ring it any time. You don't have to remember it. 0800 644 655. If you want to buy straight away, press option 1. Boom, you are routed through to our accredited call centre based in Warwickshire and West Midlands, so just in that area in the centre of the UK. All accredited jewellery professionals, super helpful. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you only pay your post and packaging once a day. And if you mainland UK, £2.95. Another 2 ways quickly: credit card, debit card on the jewellerymaker.com website, and we have a fantastic JewelleryMaker app where you can also use your PayPal. Oh, yes, you can. So, knock yourselves out. Now then, the alarm's gone off for school. The school bus is approaching, and we're going to wake you up. This is really going to wake you up with some clearance because school's out for summer. Naughty alarm clock deals. I had an alarm clock like that in brass when I was at school. Hated it because you'd be like, you're like, oh. It's like that. Now then, I got some bezels. I got some bezels. So, bezels on clearance. If you've suddenly your ears have pricked up, you got bezels. Bezels for a price you've probably never seen before. Bezels. We've got different colours as well. Now, these are great. So, if you've ever tried or thinking about trying resin, which I know our lovely Fleur Hastings loves to do and does workshops on, you've got, can you see, look, you've got that beautiful pendant bezel with the bail in position. Can you see it's got like a lip around it, like a little bit of depth, can you see? And then a lipped edge around the side. That's so that you can pour things or press things into it. So we've got the wonderful Swarovski Cerulean. You could add Swarovski Cerulean into that bezel, and then the bezel is, you haven't got to make the bezel then, you see. You've got the pendant there ready to set into. Makes the jewellery look fabulous, professional, wonderful, great finish, and you get to do the bit that you enjoy. Rather than doing the painstaking work of actually making the bezel and the pendant, which isn't as much fun as filling it with lovely things, you get to do the bit you love and be creative. So you can add in your Cerulean from Swarovski, then add all your rhinestone cowboys, your rhinestones, your chatons, your seed beads, which we've got all over our seed bead weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Oh my word. Linda Brunwell is on the morning show with me tomorrow. Can't wait. Mark Smith's on the morning show tomorrow on Sunday with Lucy. We've got some amazing guest designers coming up this weekend. We really have. Cannot wait for you. Now, including Gemma Crow, my lovely. Wait till you see her. She looks gorgeous. Oh, she does. She's got pigtails as well. The boys are in their element. Right then, so we've got, you can put Cerulean in. Also, if you've got any resin, okay, as I said, Fleur loves to do resin. You could pour the resin into there and it looks gorgeous. You could then set... and then you've also got Cerulean, polymer clay. Yeah, you could do some polymer clay as well, couldn't you? So polymer clay, resin, Cerulean. You could press little flowers, a little photograph in there. You could glue a photograph into there. You could add some beautiful little flowers, a little poem, a message. You could go steampunk. You could go vintage. You know, lots of opportunity. I like the resin. I think resin's lovely. But I also like... You know, like perhaps, here's a lovely thing. So let's say, I mean, our lovely Mike's going on his stag do. Let's say a lovely present for him or his lovely future wife is, you know, either the wedding date or the venue or their initials or the date they got married. That's a nice idea, isn't it? And add that and give it as a wedding gift. Don't you think? Or let's say you got the first, you know, the wedding dance when they have their first dance, the first wedding. You could actually put the title of the wedding song in there and seal it in. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Right then, you're going to get 3. They're 15mm by 20mm, okay? So the 20mm in drop and 15mm across. 3-piece set. Hang on. Stop the show a sec. I'm not being funny. They should be £9.95. Is the price you've written on here correct? Sir, I'm telling. Sir, I'm telling, sir, because Mr. Stewart's about to do something really naughty, sir. I'm grassing, I'm actually grassing. Antique copper brass bezel pendant. Did he say that? Right then, so hang on, let's just get this right. Okay, can you divide that properly by 3? Because it's about 60-something p in it, or 70p. 65p, there you go. Right, so, now this is an alarm clock special deal. Right then, to get you going, to get you... So these should be each £3.32 each. Now, that's going to be one of the biggest savings on JewelleryMaker ever in its 7-year history. Because we've just taken it down from £3.32 each to 65p. That's so funny. Oh, that's so naughty. Do you know what as well? Can I just say, when you see a deal like this, we don't limit you. Now, a lot of companies will go, yeah, maximum 2 per customer. No. You can have 10, you could have 100, you could have how many have you got? Because there's no point me saying 1,000 if we haven't got 1,000. No, we had 194. But I have got people buying 6. Hello, Tatiana. Hello, gorgeous face. Anne's had 2, Maureen Anne's had 3, Collector's had 6, Tatiana's had 2, Martin's had 2, Sue's had 2, Alison Jane's had 2. Now, if you had 2, you've spent £3.90 and you've got 6 bezels in antique copper. It's wicked, isn't it? I've got rings as well coming up for you in the gold colour. Oh, yeah. £1.95. That's 65p a bezel. In fact, if you have got those, would you tell me what you're thinking of doing with them? Because I'll be really interested, because I always quote Sarah Lou and Paula McLean resin. We've talked about gluing in, you know, sheet music and poems and messages and dates and photographs if you want to. But have you got any other ideas, any more creative ideas that I'm not thinking of? Because I know how creative you are. You've probably got some fantastic idea to use with those. Liz in Kent, you've just got them. Good morning. Mr. Stewart's going to Kent next week, aren't you, Mr. Stewart? Oh, is it this weekend on Sunday? Sorry, Mr. Stewart. Thank you for correcting me, Mr. Stewart. Did anybody have detention at school? Mike had one. Mr. Stewart had one. Did you have one, Ollie, head boy? You didn't, did you? He's too much of a swat. No. No. He went to he didn't get a... I'll tell you what, do you know where I got detention? Can I tell you? I went to Earl Vandermeulen High School in New York. Went on an exchange. First day, got detention for talking too much. Really? And do you know, when I got there, I had a short bob when I was 16. And do you know what? They all sort of look like Glenda Jackson, the actress. So I got called Glenda for the entire time I was in New York for a month. But Earl Vandermeulen went on a school yellow bus and everything like you see in the movies. It was great. It was really just like being in this on the set of Grease with all the lockers, and when the bell goes and all the when you're in, and oh, it was ace. Going to American high school, wicked. It was. And you go to a pancake shop in the morning. You go to school at like 7:30 in the morning, but you go and have pancakes in the morning. Wicked, ace. Right then, I tell you what, you don't need nudging to check that one out, do you? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Know what I mean? Oh. £3.30. Why would you pay £3.32 when you can pay 65p? Now, this is a today-only offer, though. This time tomorrow, they'll be £9.95 again. Alarm clock deal. It's alarmingly good. Right then, which one are we doing? Yeah. Hearts or rings? The hearts. Oh. I think this is because my... well, in fact, I'll tell you, oh, I'm not allowed to sing a full song. I was going to sing a song that my teacher taught me, Mr. Simpson, but I can't. Mr. Simpson. Anyway, he taught me how to spell the word beautiful when I was 7. And do you know how I still spell it? You know when it's B-E-A-U for beautiful? And every time I write it, I go, boxed eggs are useful, to remind me how to spell beautiful. And that takes me back to when I was 7. Gold-plated bezel pendant hearts. Now, I tell you what. These, for the wedding that I've just been talking about, you know, weddings. Would you, I'm going to ask Mike. Mike, obviously you're getting married in the morning, ding dong, the bells are gonna chime, do do. No, but joking aside, if I just presented this to your lovely future wife, and actually sort of put the date of your wedding or your initials, would she like that? Yeah, definitely. She'd love that, would she? Yeah. I just think it's a lovely... And again, I mean, I've got a couple of ladies in my... in fact, I don't know whether I'm allowed to say, but Paula Bennett was our managing director here at JewelleryMaker. She's due to have a little baby next week. Her first baby. So excited, so excited. And I'm making her lots of little things as a gift, just because she's waited a long time for this miracle baby, and it's... fingers crossed next week, and I want to make something magical for her. So I think the birth of her baby, you know, just on a beautiful piece of paper, and a few sort of Swarovski crystals in there as well, and just lovely. Oh, now Mike's just... Oh, Ollie, sorry, Ollie. You're thinking what, Ollie? Hole punch, jump rings, 2 of these together as a locket. Oh, I like that idea. Oh. Now, I'll tell you what. I'm going to dare you, Mr. Stewart. Mr. Stewart. Mr. Stewart. Oh, hang on a second, though. I bet you can't do those the same, can you? Because they're gold-plated. No, I can't dare him, can I? I can't dare him, can I? Can I? No, we can't. He can't do the same price, can he? Because they're gold-plated. No, I'm going to have to take that back. What do you reckon? Can you do £2.95 because they're gold-plated? What do you think? Do you think... I don't know. Have we had any messages in as to what you do with it? Gold-plated now, so he's not going to be able to match the antique copper, obviously. Obvs, sir. Obvs. He's not going to be able to do that, I don't think. But it is a morning assembly. In fact, did you used to have to sing all the songs when you were in assembly? Did you? Do you remember that? Do you remember when you had to... The what? Song practice? I thought he said platypus. I thought... What went on in yours? Yeah, you used to have to sing, didn't you? I bet me and Mike loved it, didn't we, Mike?
Yeah, I was called show.
Oh, what a beautiful... You used to call it a show off? Yeah.
Call me show off at school.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. We call you show off here and all. Gold-plated bezel pendant hearts. 20mm size. You ready? What do you think you can do? They are gold. No, hasn't changed. Right. Oh, you have? Oh, man, you just want to get... You want to get reported to the headmaster, you do. Who? Oh, actually, you are the headmaster, so you... Oh, you got nowhere to go then. Oh, Colin. Ofsted. We need the Ofsted inspector down. Other inspections are... I don't know what's another alternative to Ofsted. What is it even classed as? An inspection? Other inspectors are available. So we've gone to 60. Oh my word! Everybody's going. But listen to this. Oh, there we go. Susan, Kimberly, Lisa, Elizabeth, Margaret. You are there then. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't forget to miss the school bus. I fell over in front of the school bus once. I mean, flat down. Nearly got run over. Went back to the house because it was opposite the bus stop. My mum still made me get on the next bus and go to school. No sympathy. I just nearly got run over. Your bus fare was 21p. He caught the bus on the works night out. Oh, bless him. Mind you, I've got to tell you this about buses. I went to get on a bus the other day. The guy was so rude, and I said to him, I can get a taxi for that. He said, well, get one then. I said, I will. It was cheaper to get a taxi home than the bus. Anyway, right then, gold-plated. They do different. You can pay with your card on the bus. Can you? Oh, I don't agree with contactless. Don't start me on that. Do not start me on that. I don't agree with it. Are we that lazy we can't be bothered to put 4 digits in? Really? Oh, don't get it. Anyway, that's me. Hey, good morning, Anne. Hello, lovely Anne in John O'Groats. Oh, Anne's offered me a spare room in John O'Groats and she's going to pick me up from Inverness Airport. Yeah? I have warned her that I'm probably going to take her up on it. Hazel, Leslie, Anne, good morning. Jackie, Collector, Timothy, Kelly, Tatiana, Elaine. Who was your favourite teacher at school? Mr. Dennett.
Don't tell sir.
Michael for Zena, sitting on a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Ooh. What does the initial stand for?
If destroyed, still true. IDST. You should always write it.
IDS true. I've never heard of that. If destroyed,
Still true.
still true.
Yeah. We had IDMT. No, it's in like if the actual paper was destroyed.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that then. Oh, I've changed my mind. I like it.
You're destroyed.
I like it. I've just destroyed it. Now then. Oh, I've just got past a note. Oh, it's took me right back. That did. Right then. The reason they've got that little difference at the bottom there, look, is because, guess what? Fully adjustable. So all you do, prise that apart for different size rings. So actually, I might think, oh, fancy wearing it on that ring. But I know certainly I like to sometimes change my rings between my ring finger and the middle finger, depends. If it's a big cocktail ring, want it on the middle finger. So just make it a little bit bigger. Oh, hang on. Ready? So look, can you see, look, I've popped it on the middle finger. So this is a fully adjustable gold-plated bezel ring. You could use the hot fix tool on this as well. Again, your resin, polymer. Has anybody come up with any other ideas? Yeah, because I've done about, I've exhausted myself. Oh yeah, you could just fill that with your birthstone, couldn't you? In fact, imagine, speaking of, oh, I'll mention that. Do you know the A-Team's back on, by the way, at 5 o'clock on the telly?
No.
Dun, 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 dun. I love it when a play comes together. Oh yeah, what was your favourite programmes at school? Oh yeah! Love Grange Hill. Da 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 da. Right then, Bite a Grove. Dog Tanyan, that was when I was at school. 190, a monkey, and monkey. monkey, pixie. Anyway, I'll tell you what, I'm so in school. It's because I look like I'm back at school. I haven't aged. £1, stop laughing you lot, £1.95 for the rings. Now, the thing is, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, have you just gone down from £3.32 again to 65p? Yeah, we have. Now, it's the alarm clock. I'm just going to prove the point because I'm just making them a little bit wide. Look, I mean, you can wear them on any finger because they're fully adjustable. Any finger. I know that's a bit overkill. What do you think? Do you think a bit much? What do you think? Bit much? All right, Rodney. All right, Del boy. All right, Rodders. We're going to be millionaires. Right. First two people that have checked out, Collector of Merseyside and the Collector again, have had 3 each because if you work with bezels, I tell you what, if you've never worked with bezels, this is a great way to start trying them, isn't it? Don't you think? Polymer clay, as we said, Ceraloon, sticking your message. What would you pop in there, Mike?
Personally, I'll pop in a bit of shibori.
But I hadn't thought. See, shibori, yeah.
I'd have it coming out a little bit.
Yeah.
Use Ceraloon on top of it, or put something clear on
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
So it extends out to the ring.
Hadn't thought of shibori. You get a gold star.
Yeah.
See me after the lesson.
Oh, you didn't have to tell me twice.
Didn't you always wait to the end? The worst thing was, who was your two people in it? Matthew Lott, Stuart Gordon. You two at the front. Every class. Oh, there you go. Were you one of them, Ollie? I don't believe it. Right then, Margaret Jackie, I don't believe you were that naughty, Ollie. Gold-plated bezel. Do you know I had a teacher called Mr. Shaw, physics. Every person in the class would be talking. I would know at my mouth. The second I did, Zena, out. I never took one physics lesson. Ever. He just didn't like me. Just, don't know why, but he didn't. I'll tell you what, I'm going to say, well done to Mr. Stewart, the Ofsted inspector, Colin. Wait till he hears us say that, he'll be straight in. Big Daddy. Is that what you call him, Big Daddy? I call him the Wagmaster General. Oh, not to his face. You do realise he watches this when he's in it, and he's probably in by now. So now you've just grashed yourself. You just got yourself in trouble. I love the fact that we all now know that Mr. Stewart, Tom, our director, calls the managing director Big Daddy. That's made my day, that has. So come on, let's have some text messages from your school days. We want to know what you're up to. Oh, we're getting loads. Let's get some. Once we pop these on, we'll get some texting because we want to hear. There's no point asking you not popping them on, is there? Right then. Do you fancy a bit of sparkle? Because the thing is, at school, you know, you did want to, you tested the boundaries. Us girls, and I'm sure some men as well, you know, tried a little bit of makeup, didn't we? Tried new hairstyles, tried to roll your skirt up at the waistband. Oh, tried everything. My mum always put me in those really dud shoes. Oh, I hated them. And made me try on my new uniform in the middle of the shop. How embarrassing. Bad man. 925 sterling silver. Now, these are very different, actually. They're like a hall of mirrors, aren't they? Because they've got this lovely satin detail. They're 3mm. But can you look like it actually looks like it's a faceted bead? Aren't they lovely? I actually... Excuse me? £5.95 should be. That's 60p each already for sterling silver, Mr. Stewart. I've got something to show you in a minute with these because I think they're going to look really cool. Oh, my word. Right, hon, how many we got? 60. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That's it. And can I just show you as well? Because I think those are actually quite masculine as well. I think they're sort of non-gender specific. I'm thinking... Because this is the thing with skulls. The skulls are your deal of the day today. Oh, yeah, they are. If you had that on a leather cord, and then to actually attach to the leather cord, you had one of these lovely faceted... Well, they look faceted. They're not technically faceted, but you'll see what I mean when I hold one up. And you had that... Hang on a second. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Had that on the top of the leather cord, for example, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Do you agree? I tell you what, I've got an even better idea. Well, I say Ollie has got an even better one. Now then, there's a whole variation of schools going on today. Oh, yeah. So, this one is drilled, you get a set of 3, and this coming up in your deal of the day today is drilled through the side. So actually, you could have a lovely bar of gemstones going through there, make it lovely and delicate and high end, and then actually have one of these faceted beads either side, and that's going to look lovely. In fact, that's going to give him some ears, isn't it? Give him some ears, because he's lost his ears, bless him.
Or some eyes.
Or some eyes. Oh, man, yeah. Put some gemstones and seed beads in the eyes and make them glow. Because this is thriller night. Yeah. So, now the only thing is, obviously, you're all going for 3. Aren't you, pretty much? You are. Look, it's like a daddy and a mummy, look. Look, a daddy and a baby, mummy and a baby, look. Look, mummy's school, baby school. Mummy's school, baby school. Aww. I love these. They're so cool. I tell you what, can I just mention, though, when we had the owls on Amber Day, I work here, and I knew they were coming up, and I couldn't get them. They were gone that quickly. Whenever the sterling silver skulls come on, poof, gone. We're not allowed to buy them. We're not allowed to buy them. It's like, no. I managed, well, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to let you into a little secret. I did get a friend to buy them for me when I was on air last time. So I've got 6 skulls in sterling silver. Do you know why? My friend's in a band. My friend David is a singer. Him and the drummer, men in their 50s, both wanted the sterling silver skulls, and they wear them all the time. So this is total non-gender specific. People in rock bands. My dad's lady friend, who plays golf, 74, she's had them. She's 74. She loves them. Oh, bless her. Mind, she said that'll be me next. Bless her. Yeah, they're so cool. They are. They're super cool. You're going to love them. You really are. And then your deal of the day. Now, the thing is, because they're so popular, we are not allowed to put the deal of the day, any of the deal of the days, actually, on pre-order. The reason being, people tune in at 11 o'clock for the deal of the day specifically. So if we put them on pre-order before 11 o'clock, they'll be gone. And it's not fair. So we have to maintain the deal of the day because it's so successful, because you love it so much. And I'm just going to ask, I know school's out for summer. I know we're about to break for the summer. I'm freezing. Can we have 50p in the meter? Thanks. Honestly, I'm like, oh. Thanks, Mike. I'm freezing. Yes, school could be really cold, couldn't it? Do you remember when you wished it to snow so that actually the school shut? No school today. Got a day off. Yeah. Right then, can I just say, you need to be quick. Angela, Carol, Elizabeth, Collector, Annette, Timothy, Collector in Renfrewshire as well, because Winifred's got to. Oh, hang on. I just had one of my tweezers. Or didn't I? 2, 4, 6. No, I didn't. I thought I dropped one, so to speak. The spacer. The spacer. Oh. Now then, the mystery box has got a bit posh. I never get the mystery box. As Linda Brunwell blinged it. As Linda Brunwell blinged it. I don't ever get to see the mystery box unless I'm on with Mr. Stewart. It's very exciting for me. Oh, it's been hinged as well. Very impressive, and I like it. That's what I was saying about putting in those bezels. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Now then, the red box. How do I know what's in the red... Oh, I don't... Oh. Oh, do you know? I don't know why we bother. Mr. Stewart, seriously, naughty step. You are in detention. Now, the idea was, let me tell you how it was supposed to work. I was supposed to say to you, oh, what's in the mystery box? I actually didn't know what was in the mystery box, but we all do now because Tom accidentally pressed the, it's a mystery. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. It's hot pink suede cord. Massive epic fail there, Mr. Stewart. Anyway, there it is. I'll tell you what. Now, I've got a lovely little next door neighbour. She's called Lottie. She's so cute. She really is. She's about 7. She's really cute. And I'll tell you what, she would think it was the coolest thing to have one of those sterling silver skulls. She would. She'd think she was so cool. Have one of those sterling silver skulls and thread, because you've got the drill hole through the side. You know, it's exactly the right cord. That's why we've popped it in the show for you. Actually pop the suede pinks, because of course she's a little girl. She absolutely loves pink. Pop that through and have a little bracelet or a little necklace. And it would look so cool, wouldn't it, on that lovely suede cord? Sterling silver skull with the suede cord. In fact, should we just see if I can... oh, it feels lovely, because it's suede. It's so lovely. Let me just show you what I mean there. Come on. How easy is that? How easy is that, look? And doesn't it look lovely? Isn't that lovely, look? Bang on trend. I mean, if you look at some of the high-end designers... Oh, yeah, high-end designers out there. You'd pay an absolute fortune. In fact, can I just tell you something? I mean, Swarovski have got a skull pendant necklace, £149 with one skull on it. Just to give you a quick, Alexander McQueen, very well known for the skulls. A bangle, £150. A skull necklace with one skull on, £265. Not on the high street skull pendant, £58. Oh yeah, and we're in sterling silver as well. Those prices are with sterling silver. You get 5 meters of this cord. Now, if I were to make that into a little bracelet, what am I going to need? Let's have a look and just measure it. Just measure it. Come here. I've got to knot it as well, so let's give a bit extra. So there you go. That is, got 5 meters, have I? Yep. That is, I'm using 20 centimetres. That's 5 to a metre, 25. 25 bracelets I could make. 25 bracelets I could make there, just knotted. Lovely to macrame with as well. Now then, I'm going to take the skull off, because I don't want you thinking you can get the skull as well. Okay. This is wonderful. This is gorgeous. Anytime you've got any of our... And do you know what as well? To make up for the faux pas of Mr. Stewart making a right pig's ear of that. Pig's ear he made. But we'll let him off. He's just said, I'm going to beat that. He did. He said, I'm actually going to beat it. Can I just say so? When you get this home, you're going to want to do that. You're just going to want to keep doing that. You're just going to want to run your fingers along the suede, because it's so lovely. Hot, hot, hot pink, isn't it? Again, you can macrame. Can you kumahimo with it? Yeah, you can. You can knot with them. You can add a macrame slice. You could add that beautiful abalone cabochon we had earlier. That would look lovely as well. Oh, yeah. This is, yeah, in fact, you know those lovely bezels we've just had? You could just add a bezel to those as well, couldn't you? Yeah? 5 meters of hot, hot pink suede cord. They are cool. And they knot. Can I just show you as well? You know when we talk about just knotting, I'm just going to show you just an overhand knot. They knot beautifully. Look at that. They just, I know that sounds a funny thing to say, but what a beautiful knot that makes. Look, isn't it? What do you think? I mean, we actually had the knot connector in popcorn chain yesterday, and it looks just like that. It's got like a squareness to the actual cord. It's very, very trendy, actually. And the way it knots, I know that sounds an odd thing to say, but I just think that knot knots beautifully, doesn't it? The knots beautifully. That's not very easy to say. I don't really think it actually makes sense either. Festival jewellery as well. A lot of people going on festivals, going to outdoor events and going to, yeah, I mean the 6 weeks holiday. Oh, I tell you what, that'd be great to take on holiday as well, wouldn't it? Summer holidays, yeah? Summer holidays. Have you just been to Ibiza, Ollie? Without me? Summer holiday, yeah. But joking aside, because the thing is as well, if you're packing, you want jewellery that's going to be stuffed down into the side of your suitcase or your bag or into the car or wherever, flying or whatever. Also, you need lightweight. So, obviously, with the suede cord, you've got nice lightweight jewellery. Really beautiful, that suede cord. Really, really lovely. Use it in home furnishings as well. Use it to decorate, you know, home furnishings. Cushions, use it. And there's all sorts of things you can use it for, aren't there? Loads. Well, oh, hang on. Do you know what's happening now? Mr. Stewart is on the phone to somebody, because that, you know what that means when Tom does that? 'Cause you might be all thinking, well, so what, he's on the phone, shouldn't he shouldn't really have his phone with him. No, he's on the landline. And what he's trying to do is negotiate for you. Well, I better not, well, I don't know if he can yet. We're not, well, imagine, to be fair, £2.95 is awesome, isn't it? It is absolutely awesome. Now, does everybody pay the final low price, Mike?
Everybody pays the final low price.
Yeah, but hang on. What about, Mike, all the people that have checked out already? Does everybody get £2.95?
Every single person pays the same price.
Oh, I love it when you do the X Factor voice. Oh, I do. Do it one more time.
Everybody pays the same price here at the Jewellery Maker.
I love it when he does that. I do. I love it. You need to... I'll tell you, other programmes are available about singing. Aren't there? Honestly, I mean, they do the voice kids now, aren't they? They've done that Pitch Perfect. They do the lip sync. They do the voice. They do X Factor. They do... Oh... £2.95. Okay? So, now, what do you want to say, Tom? Sorry. Okay, the system, now, I'm going to be honest with you. The system, what we have is, we have the price that we bought it at, the price we're allowed to sell it at, the price we're supposed to sell it at, which we all ignore. And then there's a do not sell below price because we're going to lose money. That's the price we're trying to get to, but the system won't let us, obviously, because we want to stay in business. However, Tom said, bear with him. He said, to be fair, £2.95 is brilliant anyway. He's going to, sorry? Is Scott in? Oh, gosh. The manager's in. He's going to go, well, the deputy head. He's going to see and speak to the IT department to see when we can crash that. But at the moment, £2.95. But bear with us. We're going to come back to that one. Yes, we are. That... Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. I meant to drop it onto the racking. I've dropped another one. So, we'll come back to that. We will come back to that. Okay? Don't worry, we will come back to that. But £2.95 is wicked, isn't it? I bet everybody's going, well, I'm quite happy with £2.95, to be honest. But, you know, if you can, wicked. But, yeah. How about... Is it start by time? Oh, where's that first hour? God, that was a good lesson. Oh, double lesson. Do you remember a double lesson? Oh, double maths. Don't even start me on maths. Don't start me on maths. Oh, hated it. Right then. Get ready for your first star buy. Sorry, I had to get... Oh, sorry, I had to get my knee in. Right then. Now, you said it was on my desk, it isn't? No. What? It's all right, we got it. Don't panic. We got it. Right then. Brand new sexy strand. That's a sexy strand. Of rounds of Zambian Fabulous Amethyst. 4mm rounds. Now, a lot of people have said to us lately, oh, can we have some non-graduated strands? Of course you can. Because jewellery makers love a graduated, but they equally, and you do, I do, we equally enjoy a fully matching strand, especially if you're doing something like channel setting. You know, we had a gorgeous cupcake chain from Swarovski on the show yesterday, and Laura Binding was showing us how to channel set with pearls. And you could do exactly the same technique with Zambian Amethyst as well, but it's a beautiful size. Also, we're doing some stacker bracelets on the show today, and this is exactly the kind of strand that you would use for your stacker bracelets, because it's got that, it's just the right size, isn't it? You know, and I am a massive advocate, I know I'll probably drive you mad, going banging on about a stretchy bracelet. But stretchy bracelets and stacker bracelets are bang on trend. They look feminine, they can look casual. In fact, I meant to say to you as well, Mike, you like wearing it. Now, Mike, obviously a gentleman. He's a man's man, Mike. Questionable. But you like stretchy bracelets, don't you?
I love them, yeah.
Do you know what? I bought some multicoloured tumbled tiger's eye, which I've got in my handbag. I was going to show it you and I was going to make you stretchy. Because you like tiger's eye. I bought it with me today.
Thanks.
I did. I bought 3 strands. Which I must say thank you to Gem Hawkes, guest designer, because she picked them up for me. So I want to say thank you to Gem for getting them for me, because I love them. Now, purple is super wearable. One of the most popular colours. I guarantee you now, if you go into a department store with clothing, there will be lots of clothes in purple. It is a very popular wearable colour, both in clothing, both in jewellery. Dates back years. If you think about it as well, think of the colours of the church. You know, I mean, the robes are purple. Nobility, purple. The crown jewels, there is purple around the crown jewels. I mean, you know, it's a very, very popular, noble, very beautiful colour and very wearable, very regal. And you've got here, I love the fact that we bring you so much Zambian amethyst. It's the best. Now, we don't bring you anything other than genuine amethyst. 50% of amethyst out there in the trade is fake. Out there in the world today is fake. 1 in every 2. Not on JewelleryMaker. We're very proud to say 100% of our amethyst is absolutely genuine. And I would always say, get yourselves your authenticity card. All right? Get yourselves your authenticity card and, you know, just to make sure that you know and you can prove that they are. The 25p, it's like having an MOT for your car and a service record. If you go and buy a car second-hand and you say to the person, have you got an MOT? Yeah. Can you prove it? Can I have the certificate? Because you need to see it. Can't take somebody's word for it. So if you've got rogue people out there going, is the amethyst genuine? Yeah. Prove it. 50% is fake. Can you prove it? Well, no. Well, I'm not buying it then. With JewelleryMaker, you go, can you prove it? Yeah. You got an authenticity authenticity card? Yes, I do. You can, and you know what? That makes a big difference. For me, if I'm reassured, I will buy. If I question and I'm not sure, I won't. And that can be the difference between somebody buying you jewellery and not buying you jewellery. Especially when it comes to things like amethyst and amber, because fakes are rampant. They are. They're rampant. It's like that person in your exam next to you copying your work and you have to hide it. Can I tell you something quickly? Just quickly. We had some training the other day. Phil, my producer, we had to write some answers down to win a bar of chocolate. I won. Anyway, he went like this. He got his paper pack. He sat next to me. I just wrote that and he went like that. He did. I'm sat there leaving me answers open. He's like that. I went, all right. He'd his answers. Right then. So a gorgeous Zambian, natural, genuine, full of gorgeous. Look at the colour matching on that strand. Bearing in mind, it's a pleochroic gemstone. I was about to say prehistoric, but it's pleochroic gemstone. That colour matching is sensational. $6.95. I'm sorry, we've all just got transfixed by Miss Crow walking into the room. Hey. In fact, no, we're going to have to give her a nickname. In fact, yeah, what was your school nickname? Look at them pigtails. You look ace. You're a posh. You're posh. You got your blazer. Yeah, you're posho. Yeah, you're posho. She looked great. Oh, you look great, Gemma. Yeah, we're going to have nicknames today, aren't we? Let's have nicknames. We could all give each other nicknames in the break. Well, or you can give us a nickname. 40 carats of Zambian amethyst rounds. Beautifully colour matched and a very, 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 very usable size at 4mm. Everybody multi-buying and I don't blame you. It's a fantastic deal at $6.95. It really, really is. Really, really fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Everybody's messaging in about the skulls. I'm sorry, they can't go on pre-order. Everybody needs to tune back in or stay watching till 11 o'clock today. I've got trios, I've got larger sizes, medium sizes, I've got yellow gold plated, sterling silver, rose gold plated. They are amazing, but we want to give everybody the same opportunity to get them. 11 o'clock, you've got 120 minutes to wait. That's it. Annalise, my best pal, failed her exam because she screamed when a spider fell on her paper. They failed her for that. That's bad. I got an ungraded in my maths O-level because Stuart Gordon kept staring at me in areas where he shouldn't stare and it put me off. I got an ungraded. Stuart Gordon, honestly, and I met him in later life and I said to him, you made me fail my exam. He said, did I? And I told him what he did. He went, yeah, I did, to be fair. Yeah, so I failed my exam. In maths, you know, not like a key exam or anything through life, Zena. Ungraded. How embarrassing. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to go and have a, we're going to go out, we need a school bell. Where's our school bell? We need a ling-ling-ling for a break. You know, when it's all lessons change or you have to go out into the playground. Can we find a bell? We need a bell. We need to ring a ding-ding bell. Right then, we're going to go and have, it's our break, because you have a break at school. You don't in the workplace, do you? Yeah! It's break time! That's ace! Right then, we're going for a break. Join us after the break.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
I nearly got caught but in trouble then, didn't I? Didn't I?
Chewing gum under ear.
Yeah, chewing gum under ear. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Doesn't she look lovely? Now, I look like a bit of a rebel and you look like a swat.
Yes, well, you know, It's like a reflection of real life, isn't it? Because I am
fair enough.
very well behaved.
Gemma Crow is your amazing guest designer on the morning show today. We're all in awe of Gemma Crow. Not only is she gorgeous on the outside, she's actually extremely gorgeous on the inside. Aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay, then it's like that, then, is it, Gemma, this morning?
I don't know what I was
won't
going
be
to say
showing you
then. I was
DVDs
going to say
today,
something.
Anyway, right then.
I was going to say something witty, but it didn't actually come out. So
that's my job.
Yeah, sorry.
She's like, would you? Right then, we're going to do a pre-order. I didn't know we were going to do a pre-order on the garnet. Wicked. Okay, fantastic. Now, I haven't brought my notes over, so what's the code? B for Birmingham. BORU, Boru, 74. Okay? That garnet is going under £10, would you believe? This is the little pre-order, so what it means is you can get it early, okay? New pre-order option for you here on Jewellery Maker. You can ring the call centre with that code, or you can go online. There is the code, BROU, Boru 74. 40 carats of fantastic, natural, brand new, sensational garnet. There is, in fact, how perfect was that? Laura Binding with the garnet. That was so perfect timing. It's on pre-order and it is going under £10, and you can get it early now. All right. Now then, the idea of today is school's out, and we're talking about things that you could make with the kids as well. So nice, easy makes.
Well, I've tried to do that. Definitely the second kit today is great. I've got it on order ready for...
Is that this stack of bracelets?
Yeah, because it's lovely. And this one is a bit more sophisticated, so maybe your older children, but I've got a project that hopefully you'll be able to do at home.
Brilliant. But the thing is, it's not just about getting the kids... I love that with the clouds. Very apt at the moment with the weather here in the UK. And the labradorite there with the blues and the colours of the raindrops, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? I think the kit's called Rainy Days or something, and it just worked really well.
Yeah, rainy day projects, because it has been a bit wet. It's going to be a bit wet today and tomorrow, apparently, here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire as well. I don't know about where you might get Dad's gone playing golf. Gorgeous bracelets. Now, the good news is we've got double drilled labradorites there. That's what's enabled Gemma to make that beautiful bracelet. It's a double drilled, so they're great. They are really good for bracelets and things. Those connected.
They are. They're brilliant. Yeah, they are brilliant because they're really secure. You know, you don't have to cage them. You don't have to do anything. Have any special techniques. You can literally just thread some wire through it, or even sew them onto things. So that's the other thing. You can sew them in as well. I love that. The craftsmanship on there, the neatness of the wire work there, Gem, is fantastic. You are brilliant. I love 0.25 wire because it gives you that real neatness. You can make it almost look like one piece of metal. So it's a great shame that we haven't given you much 0.25 mil in the kit, though, isn't it? I know. I mean, I really gave you 100 metres, didn't we? I know. Could have done with more, really. Yeah, you know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit that we've got here, and the jewellery. Yes, you did see some Xuron pliers behind there. We have got some naughty tools for you today as well. If you fancy some tools, we've got some wonderful Xuron pliers coming up for you, and cutters. We've got the ear white looper, and we have the Cone-tastic tool, which I launched on the Late Show last weekend, and you loved it. Got the last few chances on that, so good luck on those. Right then, now the labradorites that our lovely Gemma Crow has worked beautifully with, I must say, are here in front of you now. Now, what I'm going to show you is, if I can just move those to one side just for a second, this is, and it doesn't matter which one I pick up, they're great because, now this is, hang on. That's lovely. Also, the drill hole's very different because I've either seen them at the top and the bottom. Yeah. I've seen them on the sides at the top and the bottom. But those are actually very differently drilled, look. They're like buttons. They're like buttons, aren't they? Yeah, they're really great. And a really big drill hole too. So I was just going to say that, yeah, massive. You can get your larger gauges of wire through there. Or thicker strands of like cords. Very, very different. Look at that as well. Now, I love this, because look at the way they've been faceted with a great big rectangle on the top. They are. Let's just see if there's another one's the same. Let's have a look. Let's get another one. Let's have a little look. Oh, and yeah,
very unusual drilling. That is brilliant. And I tell you what, that gets your creative juices going straight away, doesn't it?
It does. It gives you so many more options, you know. And you know, I've got wire in this kit, but if you like working with cords, then you know these are great for macrame centres of bracelets, or even attaching into our Spiga chains. They're really, really versatile. These are a gemstone I think you need to have. Do you know what I mean? Because they're going to come in handy for so many projects.
And the thing is as well, you know, we've just had a lovely deal on a suede pink cord.
Yeah.
And you could make these really casual as well, couldn't you, with those big holes?
Yes, you can.
You know. Yeah. Did you measure what size wire you could get through?
Well, I got through my 1 mil quite easily.
Easy, yeah.
Very easily. So you can. I'd say you can go up to about a 1.25 comfortably.
Okay.
Through there, yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So, now, let me just give you an idea. You get 70 carats of labradorite in the beautiful strand that we've got here for you, which is your smooth rondelles. Just to mention to you as well, you do get 60 carats in the double drilled faceted ovals that I've just showed you, and you are guaranteed 5 of them. Okay, so it's not where we normally say to you, oh, we don't tell you how many you're going to get. We do, you get 5. You get 5 of those lovely double drilled labradorites. Guaranteed, totaling 60 carats, and you get 70 carats. That's 130 carats there and the labradorite rondelles are really good quality.
Oh, they are beautiful. I've had these ones before, and I absolutely adore them. I've got them in my own collection at home. As well, yeah, because the polish is beautiful, and with it have that smooth surface, you get the rolling of that labradorescence over them, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
And it's, you know, labradorite's great for lads as well. Great for lads, great for kids, great for boys, great for grown-up men. You know, my ex absolutely adored labradorite. He really did. He thought they were fantastic. Very great for men's makes, great for ladies' makes, great for kids, great for any age. They're gorgeous, and they've got that lovely labradorescence. So, guaranteed 5 double drilled, super cool drilled labradorites, and the labradorite strand. And here's the wire that Gemma's talking about. She's talking about a very generous, if I can just show you there, very generous amount of wire. And it's not any wire, is it, Gemma?
No, it's pearly.
It's your pearly whites, isn't it? Yeah. It is your pearl. Now, do you know what it is? They say, am I cheating? Do you know the reason I print off? I'm old school, me. Speaking of school, I have a pad with electronic. My attitude is I'm an old school girl. I'm old fashioned. I think what happens if that fails? What happens if somebody hasn't charged it? So I'm a SWAT. I print off what's in the kit. I have it on paper because I'm old fashioned. Yeah, I do. Do you know what I mean? We had blackboards with chalk. We did. Oh yeah. So I like the paper. So anyway. Yeah, you're not that old. So we've got pearl-coloured wire. Yeah, so they've even got a blackboard and chalk in the gallery. But this is everybody loves this wire. Yeah. Alison Terry goes mad about this wire.
It's gorgeous. I love it for bridal designs in particular because it's so neutral. It's white, you know. It is,
isn't it?
And it's like a matte silver, so all the bling is in the bride and in the crystals or in, you know.
Exactly.
So I love it for that.
But doesn't overpower, does it?
No, but it's so soft.
And it's lovely to work with.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So then we have got here 100 metres of the pearl-coloured silver-plated wire in 0.25 mil. We've got 10 metres of the 0.8 mil and 10 metres of the 1 mil. And as Gemma has said, these drill holes on these labradorites are so generous that she can get the 1 mil through those. Mm-hmm. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Okay? So that is 120 metres of the pearl-coloured silver-plated wire, which everybody loves. If you've never worked with it yet and you love your wire, you've got to give this a try. You'll absolutely adore it. 3 fantastic gauges. You've got your 2 structurals and your 0.8 and your 1 mil. You've got your beautiful weaving in 0.25. You've got 130 carats in the labradorite, which go beautifully, as Gemma's proven, with the amazing jewellery. Double drilled, but not your usual double drilled actually on the face of the labradorite, so that it actually looks as though it almost could be used as a button style design. Very, very unusual, very different. Guaranteed 5 of those. Now, Tom, Gemma from this one kit alone has made 3 fantastic necklaces, 2 bracelets, a ring and earrings. That's a lot. Did you have anything left?
Yeah, I've got tons of wire left. Loads of the 0.25, obviously, and loads of the 1 mil.
Yeah.
So, loads.
So lots left.
Loads left. I've added a bit of chain because, you know, I've got chain in my stash, and most of us have. So, I've added a bit of chain, but that's it. Yeah.
I've just straightened your cloud because I thought that'd be driving you mad.
Yeah.
I guess designers obviously like their work displayed properly, and the cloud was a bit skewy. It was a bit floaty. I fixed it for you. It's all right.
And the ring's a bit skewy.
Yes, I've just noticed that. In fact, I'm going to wear the ring if can I try it?
Yeah. It's, it's sort of got lovely, great big shoulders. I liked how it felt. It's unusual, but it's...
Speaking of big shoulders, did you ever wear shoulder pads to school?
No, we didn't have blazers. And I didn't even have a school tie, so this is gret.
This is my proper school tie.
Is it?
Yeah. Hasn't disintegrated either. I only wore it once. I've explained why. So, amazing, amazing double-drilled Labradorite. In fact, what was your school called?
Seven Vale.
Seven Vale? Mm-hmm. Mine was John Wilmot.
Oh, that sounds posh.
Yeah, it did sound, but it wasn't.
I had a cravat.
You had a cravat? Who had a cravat?
Well, it wasn't really a cravat. It was like
You had a cravat?
Strange. We all talk about it still, all the girls, because it's a strange little thing, like a folded piece of fabric that sat like that. It's weird. It was absolutely weird. The boys had ties.
My head boy's just said in there, he just said, any relation to Gary Wilmot? No, but my friend he's a musical director.
Oh.
His great head boy's great auntie taught him maths. Well, there you go. Much more apt than my statement. Right then, claim to fame. 5 double-drilled, super cool button Labradorites, the Labradorite rondelles, and 120 metres of the beautiful pearl-coloured wire. Prize, please, young headmaster, Mr. Stewart. Is Mr. Stewart today?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's Mr. Stewart. Oh,
wow.
That's ace.
That is
Sir,
ace.
that's wicked. We've just saved you over £10 there. Yeah, we have just saved you. Now that's a very popular kit.
Yeah, well, it would be.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what's there not to love there? Best-selling favourite Labrador gemstone on the planet, as in, with JewelleryMaker audience, because you voted it your favourite 5 times out of 6. Tanzanite pipped it once. I have got gorgeous Tanzanite coming up today as a star buy. And you've got the 120 metres of your pearl-coloured silver-plated wire. You've got your saving. Now, obviously, when that either sells out, you can't get it again at that price, or if it goes to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So this time tomorrow morning, can you buy that at $24.95?
No.
Nope. No. Yeah. This is an incentive for you. This is an incentive to you for watching today and for joining in with us. We're going to save you just over £10. Okay, which is fantastic. Which, when you think of it pro rata versus the whole price of the kit, the web price is £37.20. We're saving you £10. If you think about it, it's practically just shy of 25% off.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
That's the way you've got to look at it.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
You know, and we don't have to do this because, with all due respect, you know, the prices of JewelleryMaker, as we all have realised by now over the years, is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Excuse those graphics. It says today's price $26.95. That's what it should have done. So does that mean that's £12 saving then? Oh, bless them. Look at them in there. It's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum in it.
Still the same.
Who cares? You're paying $24.95. Who cares? Can I just mention before we get on to the demo, Caroline, Linda, collectors in Staffordshire, Northumberland, in Greater London, Margaret, Sharon, Menna. Good look on that one. Now, the cloud is so lovely.
Yeah.
Are you going to teach us how to do that, sweetie?
I am. Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do that. And, of course, you can, upsize it and make it like a mobile for the home, or you can have it as a brooch, or you can make it smaller, make little earrings. So, you know,
you can have it as like a little dream catcher in the window.
You can, yeah, you can. And I think because of how we make it, you'll see how easy it's going to be to get your children, even your very young children, involved in helping to make this.
Yes.
So this is a nice project that I would definitely do at home with the kids. Right, so I'm going to need my 0.25 wire. And you're really going to be quite messy with it. So you're going to literally just keep pulling it off the reel and just go with whatever feels right. And that will... So I'm going to go with maybe about 10... Well, let's go about 8 or 9 metres. So I know that's about half a metre every time I pull.
Can I just say that must be quite liberating as a wire worker, because normally you're neat and tidy and you're not kinking it and you've been all... So that actually must be really liberating.
Yeah, definitely. And this is actually what my bottom drawer looks like. My jewellery drawers.
I was wondering if you just got a bag a random drawer with wire in it.
No, but it's, you know...
Can I just have a feel of it like that?
Yeah.
because I never get to do that.
In fact, you can mess it up a bit for me. So what you're going to do now is like exactly what Zena's doing. She's just messing and tangling it up. You want it really nice and tangly.
That's so therapeutic, Gemma.
Yeah. Get all the edges involved. So if you've got some on the outside, fold them in. Try and get them all involved. Roll it into a little ball. That's it. There we go. And we've got a cloud. Da-da-da-da, that's it. No, it's not.
Oh, I like this. Coming to school every day.
So there we go. That is really what you need to do to get the basis of your shape. So
I made it now.
Yeah, you've done it. You're going to keep going until you haven't got any of these long bits, okay? So we're going to just tuck them in. Push. It's fine. You could work with it like that. It's just nice if you get it a bit more compact, okay? Okay. So I'm going to roll it again in my hands, get it a bit more compact. I mean, that's a nice bead. So if you wanted to get the kids making beads and then stringing them together, then you could do that. But what we're going to do is we're going to create or mould a bit of a shape. So I'm going to get my rough size of my cloud. I'm not going to worry too much about the shape just yet. I'm going to get the rough size of the cloud. Okay, so we're going to go about this. And you can change this a little bit if you need to. So let's go roughly like that, okay? So then I'm going to take my 1mm wire, and this is maybe something you might do, this shape, but if you've got maybe older children that can use the tools confidently, then they can do this too. So I'm going to take my end of, I've got about, I don't know, about 60 or 70 centimetres cut off here. That's going to be plenty. It's just so that it's not attached to the reel because it gets a bit in the way. And I'm going down into the jaws of my round nose pliers. So I'm going to come sort of almost to the bottom because I want quite big loops.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll a loop like so, and I'm going to let that curve. So as if you're going to keep going round on that loop. Mm-hmm. So as if you're going to go round, but you don't. Okay, you sort of stop, so you've got a curve.
Okay.
And then you come to the next, to the next bit of loop, and all we're doing here is making a cloud shape. So we're going to come round. Oh, wrong way. So we're going to always turn inwards, okay, so that we're going to get this bumpy look with these little loops on.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can follow a template if you need to, if you're not confident getting your cloud shape, but I find if you just go with it, you'll eventually come up with one that you like. Okay, so let's go with that. Get that kinked out a bit more, and I'm going to come and do another one around here. So always turning inwards so you get these lovely fluffy looking cloud, and then one in here, and then you're sort of back to the beginning. Okay?
Oh, that's so lovely.
So you've got a bit of a cloud.
Come down a bit. There you go.
Gone up a bit.
It floated off then. It had gone off into the... Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to just sort of put my loop in there so it marries up with that one.
Yeah.
So get them together, pop your pliers into the loop that you started with, and take your wire around.
Yeah, Tom, Headmaster was just suggesting, could you fill that with shibori ribbon, give it all fluffy clouds?
Yeah,
design?
you could. Yeah, you could pop it onto a backing
idea.
fabric or do it like that. Okay. So that was naughty, wasn't it? Very distracting. She's distracting me, sir.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, miss. Sorry, sir. Did it make you want to read it? Did it?
No.
Sorry.
No, I'm trying to be good. Right. So there we go. We've got our cloud, and these are eventually going to join in. So then we're going to offer it to our fluffy bit that we've made.
Yep.
And we're going to just roughly squidge in the shape so that it sits inside the cloud. So just give it a bit of a squidge.
I'll try and form it into this sort of shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can do it as you go, so don't get too stuck on it.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that, so we get that first one, first sort of shape defined, and then we're just going to stitch it in. So you're going to take another piece of your 0.25.
Okay.
Nice long piece so that you can try and stay with one piece. Mm-hmm. And then we're just going to go by coming through one loop, like so. And then we're going to come around and bind tightly, just sort of doing an overhand stitch all the way around the edge, catching the mesh that you've created to the frame, okay? But always try and keep the mesh inside the frame so it's not messy on the frame, so you've got a nice sort of defined edge to your cloud. Okay, so we come up through, and all the way around.
Yep.
And
Incredible
that's
that you can sort of stitch with wire, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And of course, it all hides in because, you know, you've got this tangled mesh of cloud. Now, if you've got, I was thinking about it, I was thinking, oh, some moonstone or...
We've got a moonstone. Oh, shall I bring it over?
Or sunstone or something would look lovely stitched into the cloud. If you've got
show you those, look.
Yeah, so imagine those.
Does it have like the rain in it?
Just
with the blue?
Yeah, can you imagine just stitching a few of those into this mesh?
Yeah.
That would look so pretty.
Wouldn't it?
So, you know, you can use this then as a base for any you know, further details or embellishment. You can even paint it or use like a permanent marker to colour the wire as well. And because it's this pearly finish, coloured markers really stick to the wire nicely. So you've got almost a key on there to hold the colour fast. So you could colour that in if you wanted.
You could, yeah. Mrs. Pauline, hello, lovely. She works in my local shop. She does in Sutton Coldfield. She just said, hi, all at JM. Wasn't going to buy today, but who can resist when you see the brilliant pieces made by Gemma? We had straw boaters at school, did you?
That's what I wanted to buy for today.
A straw boater?
Yeah, because I always wanted one of those.
And I did.
Kids,
Yeah, because all the posh girls went to posh school, Adam, didn't they?
I wanted one with a little ribbon on.
Mrs. Pauline, I hope you're well, lovely. I did message you recently, actually, but I don't know if it went through. Shazza just said, I would like to just say, if that's okay, hello! She says, to all my beautiful people at JM and all the viewers, your cloud is how I did for my landscape.
Oh, yeah.
Pick. Oh, sorry. It carries on. Landscape pick. It's lovely to see that I did it right. Hee hee! Thank you, dolls. Love always, Shazza. What did I do wrong then? Why are you all laughing at me? Laughing at me, and I didn't mean to. He told me to hold that up. I didn't mean to put you off. That was the headmaster's fault. It was his fault.
Well, we'll let you off this time, just this once. Okay. So basically, you just stitch round and round and round, and then we're going to put the connectors in. So I don't need to show you how to keep stitching that in, but finishing these ends, just thread them through and through until you lose the end. Yeah. But I just want to just quickly show you how to do a connector to connect it to your chain.
But you can make that a lovely brooch as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And mobiles, I just think they're as lovely as mobiles, especially if you stitch those little...
But as you said, that pearl-coloured wire is so lovely.
It is, it is. You can make little sheep.
Oh, yeah!
That would look cute.
Little sheepies.
That would look cute. Right, so I'm going to do some little teardrop connectors here to connect your chain. So I've got my 1mm wire again. You could use the 0.8 if you wanted to. That either would be fine. And I'm going to go to the tip of the wire with the tip of my pliers, and I'm going to start off a little spiral. Okay, so I've got that little spiral started. As you can see there, there's nowhere now I can put my pliers where they're not going to be in the way when I continue round. Okay. So I'm going to take my pliers out and swap to my flat pliers and hold across the spiral now so that I can then continue to come around. So I'm coming around and I'm going to get to however big you want your teardrop, but your raindrop, I want it about this size. Okay. So then I'm going to pop my flat nose pliers in like so and push against it so I get a teardrop shape or a raindrop shape. Okay. And then I'm going to bring that round. So again, holding across the teardrop up to the top. And then you can see I've used these shapes on the bottom of the rain cloud as well.
Yeah, they're lovely.
But for this one, because I'm going to create a connector with it, I'm going to bring the wire now, sort of fold it back on itself now, like that. So this is where you would then connect your chain up to there. So you'd thread your chain on, and that's up that side. And then this side, you'd come up through the cloud. So I'm just going to give it a little bend like that, so that I've got room to bring it up through the cloud. So I'm going to pop it wherever I want it on my cloud. So let me just slide that into place. So it's going to pop just there. Okay, and I want another teardrop. But this time, I'm going to have to start by making the teardrop in the centre because I can't sort of do a spiral here with the end. Yeah. It's hard to gauge. So I'm going to do it from the centre. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bend the wire up as if it is now my connector. Okay. Now you can leave it there and just create a loop and not have your teardrop anymore. Yeah. Not have another teardrop, but I'm going to have another one. So I'm just going to put my pliers onto the wire like so. So grip down the tip of my wire, the tip of my pliers onto that bend on the wire. And then I'm going to come around the tip of the pliers, again creating a spiral. Okay, so I'm going to move that, see if I can get that out of your way so you can see. So I'm starting that spiral just as I did before, but instead of working from the end of the wire, I'm working from the centre of the spiral there.
Okay.
Hold across again and then bring the spiral around until you've grown it to the size you want. And then when you get towards the top, so I think that's probably going to be big enough. So when I get there, I'm going to then pinch the wire again with my flat nose pliers and push against it to get the point of the raindrop, and give it a good squeeze either side of that point to make it quite defined. And then you pull the wire round again, and then we can tuck the end underneath. So pull that round, and then once that's underneath, you can then just snip it off. And that is your little connector to connect your chain. So, you know, you're just keeping in the theme with the raindrops when you do it like that.
Yeah.
So just a simple connector there.
That's gorgeous.
And that's all you need to know, really, for this one.
But as you said, the way you've just then attached those at the bottom with you, and because you've got that shiller and the blues coming through of your Labradorite, it does look like rain, and it would look just like that if you added in with the moonstone as well, with the blues.
Yeah, the moonstone would look beautiful in with this kit. That is a perfect addition to this kit, I think. Yeah. Because the white of that wire, and then, you know, all the shiller.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? And the lovely thing is, if you absolutely adore this lady, and she's fantastic, you've also got a wonderful thing that you do called Crow's Mojo, don't you?
Yes, I do, yeah.
Do you want to just quickly mention what that is?
Yeah, Crow's Mojo. I've been absent for a while, but it carries on without me. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So
everybody's loving it, aren't they?
It's a group on Facebook where everybody comes and shares their creativity. So whether that's with jewellery, it mainly is jewellery, but it's also what's inspiring them.
And you do VTs and everything on there, don't you?
I do little videos and
brilliant.
competitions and challenges.
It's a lovely group, actually. It's a very supportive group. I'm a member of it, and it's wonderful. And Ollie, a lot of the team here are members of Crow's Mojo. And it's about getting your mojo. We hear about it all the time, about getting your mojo back. And honestly, the way you're stimulating everybody and the response you've had has been fantastic, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been fun. I couldn't have wished for it to grow any nicer than it has. And I haven't been on there, and I check back in, and everybody's supporting everybody on there.
It's a really nice environment. It's lovely. Yeah. It really, really is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The kit, there are a few available, but it is going very, very quickly indeed. So good luck on those, especially with those 5 Labradorites with a double drill. They are fantastic. Right then. Now, last weekend we had a Tools of the Trade weekend. You loved it. For those of you that missed it, because it was on Saturday and Sunday, we got a little recap of just a handful of those tools for you with the last few chances left, okay? Now then, which one are you going for first? Hang on a second. Which one is it? Ooh.
It's those. It is those.
It is those, isn't it? So I got the wrong box. It is those. I thought it was. Sorry, I picked it up and thought, hang on a second, I'm sure it's those, but we've got it against the wrong box. No problem. Now then, okay, so these, and I know Gemma is looking at those with envious eyes.
I am.
Because these are exactly what it says on the tin. These are your Xuron. Now, first of all, Xuron, when you speak to guest designers, when you speak to anybody that possesses a pair of Xuron, and they bring you a multitude of specific tools for a specific job. They're wonderful. Everybody just almost goes into gooey melt mode, don't they, when they talk about Xuron, because they are... Yeah. They are. When you start with JewelleryMaker, you might get a sort of an entry level set of tools. You might sort of treat yourself, because I don't know about you. It's like when you start a new project, you don't always go for the best of everything, because you don't know if you're going to like it.
Exactly.
It's like if you buy a bike, you're not going to buy the best road track bike until you know whether you like cycling. You're not going to invest in all the Lycra gear unless you're that way inclined. But you know, you then progress as your hobby progresses, don't you? Sorry about that, everybody. But these are exactly what it says on the tin. They are precision tweezer nose. Now, what I mean by that is, when I show you my tweezers, look, they're very similar, look, can you see? The idea being, especially when you're working with wire and you want to get into a very specific little nook and cranny, a very tight little spot, you're going to reach for your tweezer nose pliers, because they're extra long, and you can see that they taper in to that lovely pinpoint. And that, as you can see, when you've got those, look at that. I mean, that is about as tweezer precision pinpoint as you could wish for in a pair of pliers. Now, why is that important in wire work, Gemma?
Well, it's really important to get into those tight spaces and start those spirals. You know, you saw me make the spirals, but you see the centres are, you know, still quite large. You have to, you know, really do a lot of work to get them tiny with your standard pliers. But with these, you've already got that.
Do you want to show us how to do one of those quickly? Have you got time? Do you mind? Just a really quick demo, just to show.
I've got to say, the thing that is most important, I think, about these is actually how they close.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because they can pick up a hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolute precision.
Yeah. Whereas you look at some of my other pliers, and there's a slight. I mean, these are really good. I got to say.
Yeah, they're great.
These are great. But you know, sometimes you can't pick up the really fine bits with these.
So these, the reason we pop these in as well for our seed bead weekend. Yeah. You can pick up seed beads with these so easily.
Yeah, you can. You can. Well, I'm going to grip onto the end of the wire here and start a spiral. So I'm just going to hold on and start this spiral off.
So you're going to be able to get really tight spirals,
really tight into there, and you know, and the grip on them, because they've got this coating. I don't know what it is, but this coating gives you a better grip than just your metal. Yeah. So you know, you've got a fantastic grip on there. They're absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful.
They are brilliant. They're so comfortable.
They're also great as well if you've got if you're doing chainmail and you've got some of our 3mm jump rings. You know, the little teeny tiny ones? They're brilliant for that. Anywhere you've got to get into a little tight nook and cranny as well. They really are precision. And as Gemma said, they will pick up a fine hair. So if you've got something on your macrame board, if you've got your seed beads, you can have teeny tiny 1mm seed beads, can't you? Little teeny tiny microfaceted gemstones, 2mm gemstones. But for our seed bead weekend, we thought we'd pop these in for you because they are awesome. Oh, that's created a beautiful tight spiral.
Lovely little spiral, yeah. You see, there was hardly any work there. These are like a square tip as well, so you can see I've even got a round there with the square tip. That's lovely. And that's because you can work so small, you know. So yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Also, they're lightweight, they're ergonomic, they fit beautifully into the palm of your hand, don't they?
They do, and the spring's wonderful. The spring. And it doesn't catch.
That's what I was just going to say. Is that you on about the spring there because it's hidden?
I actually think that's my sell for this.
Yeah, I think that's my favourite thing.
Because I don't know about you, but when I'm working with wire, can you see these pliers?
I'm going to point this out while Gemma's talking.
You see this here? Yeah. See that little spring? How it's all tucked in nicely.
That there, look. Yeah. That's your spring.
Nothing catches in there.
Nope.
So when I've got my tools all laid out on the side of me and I'm working with wire, sometimes I've got a long length of weaving wire and it gets just up in here and then gets caught behind this bit and then it all gets, you know, and it tangles.
Gets caught, doesn't it?
I know that sounds silly, and it, you know, you think it doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's very annoying.
Really, really clever. I mean, they are wonderful. As you can see, they're extra long as well, so you've got a lot of room to work there with them. But as we said, real pinpoint. I mean, exactly. I've just proven again, look, exactly like a pair of tweezers. And you can pick up, you've seen me pick up tiny things off the macrame board. I mean, if we had something, you literally, I mean, oh gosh, we haven't got anything there, have we? We haven't got anything tiny. Okay. You can just, you're home straight. There you go, look. So if I just get, look at that. Did you see it? I'm going to do that again, right? There's a tiny little bit of thread. You can hardly see it. Boom, straight in. I mean, instant look. It really is super quick. And seed beads. Seed beaders with these, you're gonna wonder how you've ever managed without them. You really, really are. They're gorgeous. I'm going to let you keep playing with these.
Yeah, they won't go back.
Which one, sorry?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Now then, these... I think this is the runt of the litter name. Poor thing. Tweezer, micro shear, stubby flat nose. Very nice, is it? It's cute though. It's cute though.
It's cute.
Which one are you on the Xeron range and the stubby flat nose? It's not very fair. But now Fleur, our guest designer Fleur Hastings, will rave about these because these are the perfect pliers for chainmail. They've got a short, stubby nose, as you can see, and that allows So as opposed to the longer ones that we just had with the tweezers, the reason that's brilliant is it allows for extra control when you're opening and closing your jump rings. So ideally, a chain mailer would have 2 pairs of these because they're going to be brilliant. One is the vise, one is the opening. They're manufactured from heat-treated alloyed steel. So you know when you were wondering what that finish is, it's actually alloyed steel.
Yeah,
that's what it is. And that's what makes it brilliant to work with. And therefore, they are going to be one seriously strong and durable pair of pliers. They've got these soft rubber handles to give you that comfort. The return spring that we've just talked about as well always brings the tool back to the open position. So let me show you, look, when I release that, I haven't done that, look, I'm hands-free. Ready? Hands-free. I'm just going to do it again. Just going to, look, all I'm going to do is release it. Every time, that's what that spring does. So that is extra control, not just for your chain mailing, obviously, but the thing is, if you have a longer set of pliers, is this right, Gemma? So if you have a longer set of pliers and you're trying to work with something, the longer the pliers, the less sort of, the less pinpointed you can be in the sense of you've got more.
The less control.
I suppose, is the way.
Yeah.
Whereas with those short, stubby nose, you've got real control, excellent control. You really have.
I can see how having a shorter, I mean, I do chainmail, but I can see how having a shorter plier will help, because I've got, when I do chainmail, I've got 2 pairs. Like I've got this pair and the longer version of these, and I find it difficult with the longer version to.
Have you not got these?
I haven't, no.
Gemma, we're gonna have to start getting you some treats, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna buy you a treat. I feel like you deserve a treat because you're lovely. Tell me what treat you want, and I'm gonna buy you a pair of pliers even. Zeron stubby flat nose. I mean, they are. I tell you what, as well, for Zeron, that's a naughty price, Tom.
That is a very.
Seriously, $12.95, mate.
That is very, very, very good.
I mean, if you get sort of $17.95 on a pair of Zeron, I think you're doing well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I really, really do. I mean, they are absolutely wicked.
These are investment tools.
Yeah,
and so I would expect a higher. Well, in fact, I haven't invested in them yet because I know getting the range is going to be one of those things I have to consider and plan
Once
for.
you start as well, you are a bit. Get them on your Christmas list. Do a wish list.
I think I will.
And then we all know what to get you for Secret Santa. But yeah, so the great thing is because you've got these shorter nose pliers. The thing is, imagine if you pick up a jump ring, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 mil jump ring. Once you've got those, then you hold one in one hand with your pliers, and then you open. Once you've got there, you've just got that short thing. You like that. You haven't got the elongated. So I wouldn't necessarily suggest going for the tweezer nose because they wouldn't be as controlled as these because of the shorter nose. They're absolutely wicked. How many of those have we got, Tom? Okay. I did think we were limited on those because we had those back. And in fact, I tell you what, when I launched those back on the Late Show last weekend, relaunched them, we hadn't seen them since February. So that's March, April, May, June, July. 5 months. All right? Now then, we've also got... yes. Oh, look at that garnet. What time is that garnet coming on, Tom? After the break at 10 o'clock. Great, fantastic. You can pre-order those. Right then. Our next set of pliers are your chisel nose pliers. Now I'm going to show you, you'll see right at the end, if I can turn those on the side, look. Can you see how they're angled, those pliers? Can you see they've got like effectively what you would call a chisel nose.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now, you haven't got these either.
No.
Oh, Gemma, what are we going to do with you? We've got to treat Gemma. We need to get Gemma the Zeron. It's not fair. I mean, as talented as this lady is, can you imagine when we let her loose with Zeron? Can you imagine? Zeron chisel nose pliers. I think we're really limited on these as well. Oh, hang on, Gemma wants them. Go on, Gemma. She wants them. She wants them.
Oh. So, for me, you know, when you're trying to, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. So sometimes you want to make an angle like a bend in something, so like an angled bend.
Yeah, see that.
But if it's already in a tight position, you can't get that bend in. So, for example, pass me that that cabochon on the end, the one that looks a bit wire wrapped-y.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Because these are for chainmail as well, aren't they? Because of that. I'm just going to show it. Yeah, sorry, you show it. That
because you've
45-degree angle.
Yeah, because you still, even when you get in, you've still got a flat surface area to grip with, which, you know, sometimes in a tight space when you go in with your flat nose, you can't get in. But you try and use your round nose, but then your round nose mark your wire because they haven't got a flat bed. So a round nose dents, but sometimes you have to use your round nose to get in. Whereas these, you can get in to a fine point but still have a flat bed.
And
do you see what I mean?
Yeah, and because they've got a 45-degree angle, that's gonna be again perfect for your jump rings as well.
So I tell you when that is exactly handy. You know when you're weaving wires together like this. So say if I had this one out, and you've got your wires straight because you've been weaving them, then you want to making a spiral is quite easy because you start at the end and you spiral out. But if you wanted a 90-degree angle on there, you have to somehow get in and turn your pliers, you know, get in somehow. But look how close into the weave I can get there with that, and I've still got a flat bed. So I don't want to ruin the piece, so I won't bend it now, but I could bend that straight out at a 90-degree angle.
And that's purely because you've got that not 45-degree angle on your pliers as well.
And I don't have another tool that would do that. Now, there's going to be more examples of where that's brilliant. Yeah. But I can see definitely when you're doing fine work. Yeah. Especially if you're following some of Rachel Norris's tutorials.
Exactly.
I mean,
it's going to be
Rachel
imperative for that, isn't it?
Zerons, and some of those very intricate designs, getting in is going to be your frustration. Well, but not with this.
I'll tell you what, on the morning show yesterday, we had 3 entries to the Wall of Fame, all in response to Rachel Norris's wire workbook. I mean, so that is going to be exactly perfect for those. Thank you, Gemma. Yeah. Thank you, lovely girl. Right then. Now, I don't know whether you've got these, Gemma.
Nope.
No. Oh, right. We've got to look after her, haven't we? So, these
I haven't even seen these.
Have you not seen?
Ear wires.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So these are, let me get them the right way around, one-step earring wire makers. And the idea says it does exactly what it says on the till. We've not seen these for over a year. Now, these basically make perfect ear wires in one squeeze. Wow. Oh, yes, they do.
That is
Yeah, wonderful. You're going to have a little play with this. Now, you cut a 2-inch length of wire, and it can be any sort of gauge. Now, if we're going American gauges, we're talking 20, 22 and 24, or 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 mil. So we're always usually saying, aren't we, earring wires, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8.
Yeah.
You spread the handles apart. You insert the wire, and it shows you how to do that on the packaging, which I'll show you in a moment. You squeeze the handles together. Keep the handles closed, you remove the ear wire, and then obviously you can therefore make in one squeeze, with all your scraps of your wire, any colour of your wire, you can make professional, matching, consistent ear wires in any colour of wire. How cool is that?
That's awesome. That is awesome. Because I make my ear wires all the time.
I know you do. For that.
I made those ones there because, you know, I wanted the pearl, you know, you can't buy pearl wire ear wires.
But that's do you know, that's a very another good point. You can have a little play with them. Now, the packaging, I've got the studio sample here, so you'll have to just excuse me. If I can just get these. I'm going to show you. Now, as I said, excuse the packaging if you wouldn't mind. But I'm going to show you, not going to, I'm a going to, spell J-N-U. There you go, then so you cut your 2-inch length of wire. That's the design. Look at all the different colours. Cut your 2-inch length of wire. You close the cover. Okay, insert your wire. You spread the handles apart. You insert the wire as shown. Okay, you squeeze the handles together, and you can see it working there and making the ear wire look. And then while the actual unit is as you can see there, look there quite clearly. Keep your handles closed. Remove the ear wire. And you have got matching ear wires in any... Oh, hang on, she's just done it. Oh, now, not being funny...
You should have filmed that.
Joking aside, not being funny. Gemma's never picked up that tool before. Never seen it. Never. In fact, I tell you what, before we show what you've done, $21.95. Now, I'm just holding a hand. Look. Now, Gemma,
Yeah,
just what happened then?
that is awesome.
Look at her little face.
It's like magic, and you can see it happening.
Can you turn it round and show it? Can you turn it round? Show it.
Can I show you?
Can you do it again as well?
I can.
Oh,
I haven't learned how to take it out yet, so I need to learn how to take
Oh, okay.
Can you see that in there?
Can you see that? So you just inserted the wire, 2-inch.
Yeah.
And you just pressed the handle, and it made it.
Yeah, but the greatest thing is you can actually watch it. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Isn't that good? Her little
there you go.
face.
Oh, look.
Oh, she's just done it. Oh, can you show then, everybody?
Oh, my word.
You just slide the disc.
Just slide
Yep.
it.
Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out.
How do we do it?
I would imagine
just
just
pull?
pick it out. Come on.
Hold on, I don't think I've got it closed properly. Yeah.
Look. Look. That's just made that earring wire. And I tell you what, you could just get your chisel nose pliers with that 45-degree angle and do the little kickback at the end to save them coming out your ear. Oh yeah. Sarah just said, I have the ear wire makers. They are fab to make matching wires in great colours. Sarah guessed, is that Sarah Elvin?
Oh,
Easy. Sarah Elvin. Hello, Sarah. Have you packed the boot yet for your 6-week holiday?
Oh, I know. Are you jealous?
Well,
she did say she'd take me with her if I wanted to.
I felt sorry for her the other night because she's on the late show with me and obviously she's going on about her holiday. Obviously. As we left, I said, oh, enjoy your holiday, Sarah. And she went, got to pack the boot. Yeah, I went, you ain't getting no sympathy, mate. You're going on holiday for 6 weeks.
6 weeks, yeah. Yeah.
She's got to get a fridge in there, I think. Isn't it brilliant, though?
It is. Do you want me to show you?
Can we just show really quickly, Tom?
It is really
Because
quick.
Gemma has just, she looks like she's just, Father Christmas has just come.
Let me just check I got it
So
in the right
2
place.
inches of wire.
2 inches of wire.
Any colour.
Yeah, just slide it in as far as it goes. It can't go any further. So it's just I think I've got a bit more wire there. Slide it in.
Yeah.
And then, are we seeing this?
Yeah.
Roll it. Just squeeze the handle.
Look.
It's squeezed. I think I
Slide
put a
the
bit
little
too
disc.
much in then, but so
Okay.
it doesn't matter. And then turn that over.
Take
And
it
take it
out.
out.
We've
And
got
I've
9 left.
Exactly the same.
And they're all going to be matching.
I love them.
And imagine, how many times have you watched, I'm sorry, but how many times have you watched our guest designers go, take more wire, you need more wire, you 0.4, you 0.6, you 0.8, they cut it off. Every scrap of wire that is 2 inches, you can make into an earring wire.
Yeah, that's a great point, actually. That's brilliant, because some of these tools, you have to have it on the,
Yep.
a long length to push it right through. So the fact that you have to just
Yep.
roll in, oh, that's great.
Right then, Gemma's happy.
Yeah.
Okay, next
Brilliant
treat, and it is a treat, if you don't mind me saying. I have got, you may not have seen this, Gemma, I launched it at the weekend, I've got the last few chances. It is called
Fantastic.
Cone-tastic.
Now, I have heard people raving about it. I haven't used it.
Okay, let me tell you what this is. This is, we've only got 23 left, okay? It is a version, effectively, I guess, as you would suggest, as a Wags Y-cone. Now, Wags Y-cones come in different lengths, different sizes. This includes 3 different mandrels in one tool. That's what makes this fantastic, and that's why it's called Cone-tastic. And it makes cones. The idea being, you've got 3 different size cone mandrels. They fit into the base of the actual tool as well, so they're for easy storage. They come with a little Allen key as well. So you just unscrew the end. That's where all the pieces fit, and I'll prove that to you in a minute. And that's all about your easy storage. Slide it out. Look, there you go. There's your 3 mandrels and your Allen key. And you simply choose your desired mandrel from the base. There they are. Look, all the different sizes. There's your Allen key. I feel like I'm on Mock the Week when he has the video clips and he does the voiceover. The shows are available. You get the Allen key, you pop one of the mandrels, your chosen size, because of course they're all going to produce different size cones, and then you place it into the tool itself with the Allen wrench, and you just tighten it. You then place your wire into the insertion hole, which is right there, look, in the mandrel. You hold it in place with your thumb, and then you gently twist the mandrel until the wire spiral reaches the tip. Okay? Now this is something I've got to mention as well. You might not know this. Do you know what these also fit into? They also fit into the professional coiling gizmo chuck.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, they do. There you go, there's the Allen key, tightening the mandrel into position. Of course, you don't have to use the whole tip. This is brilliant for kumahimo. This is brilliant for macrame. This is brilliant for any of your cord endings. And Sarah just said, another great tool. You never lose any bits as they are stored inside the handle when it's not in use. Shall I show you? Now, you know, sometimes, now, I'm taking a toothbrush back today. Let's get the price in, please, Tom. Thank you, Mr. Stewart. $17.95 is fantastic. Think how much you'd have to buy 3 Wags Y-cones to do this. And these, as opposed to Wags Y-cone, fit into your professional coiling gizmo. Now, normally, I've got a toothbrush I'm taking back today. I cannot get all the components back into the box. I've tried it. Can't do it. Now, you look at these thinking, is that going to be difficult? No. You just pop them. I don't know where I've just... Have you just... Oh, there it is. You just pop them all. You don't even have to worry about... you don't have to sort of try and, you know, work out how they go back in. That's it. They're in. And you just squeeze... You just twist the unit at the bottom. Sorry, I've got hand cream on my hands. Just twist that on there. Come on, you. It's because I've got hand cream. Oh, come on.
You got it threaded.
There you go. Just screw it back into position. And that is easy storage, okay? It's brilliant. Custom cones.
Can I tell you a great feature of this?
Yeah.
So the hole is at the bottom of the cone rather than at the top.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
Which means you can get a much finer tip.
You're so right.
I am so right.
Oh,
Can you do it?
do it again.
No, it's not happening. Oh, there.
Can you put that back together for me? Because all right, stop being moody.
You need to tessellate it properly.
I've got your one of your favourite tools.
Oh, yes.
No, I know you've got this.
Bench peg, yes.
I know she's got this.
I have several of these.
You've sawn into yours, and you've got a groove in there, so I know you've got one of these.
Screws it really simply.
You can't have it. Now then, Gemma,
Yes.
you can demo that because that's your tool.
Okay.
Well, it's a tool that you haven't sawn into yet, but...
Yeah, no, this is great. So you can use your bench peg flat like that as a work surface. But when you're using it to saw with, you generally cut a V shape. And then if you want to, you can cut also like a keyhole shape so that you've got an area here in which to saw in.
Yep.
So this is very heavy. So you've got your steel block at the top as well, which is handy.
Brilliant.
And then you've got
so you can hammer onto that then?
Yeah, you can hammer onto that. So, you know, you can go from one project, you know, carry one project straight through on here, like a metal project.
You bring this in when you're doing a demo on copper sheet, don't you?
I do, yeah, I
she
do.
does.
So this is your clamp. So this goes onto a table. So this can come out.
Yep.
But you need that in place to clamp it on. So that pops in.
Yep.
Table goes in there. Tighten it back up.
Yep.
And clamp that there. And then that's a nice work surface. That's not going to damage, you know, if you're putting this on your kitchen table, just pop a bit of rubber cloth around your surface, and then you can use your kitchen table or your, you know,
don't need a designated workbench, do
as
you?
your workbench, and then it keeps your space nice and multi-use. You don't have to have a dedicated, you know, workbench. Yeah. So it's a great tool.
Every time Gemma is sawing in the studio, or any of our guests is on her are sawing into the copper and Fleur and everybody, they bring this bench peg in.
Yeah, it's essential,
every time.
Well, it is essential for sawing. You have to have something solid.
Yeah.
And the reason for doing the V is so that you can balance right across, but you can still get in to cut. So it's an essential. Yeah.
Can I just say as well?
That's amazing.
Now, Gemma, how heavy is that?
Well, yeah, that's very heavy. What's that, about 2 kilos?
It's heavy.
Yeah.
The thing is, normally, if you took that into a shop that sends packages, I was in one yesterday, and you took a little reel of one, you went, oh, can I post that? They go, yeah, it's £2.95. Okay, great. How about that? They'd be like, well, that's going to be what, £20 to deliver it? £12, £10? Do we charge you any? So let's say we're going to post you that. Let's say we're going to post you that, and let's say we're going to post that. Do we charge any extra?
No. No. Although your postman doesn't like you very much.
No, yeah. That's why you do have to keep your postie happy or your delivery man. Biscuits at Christmas, the odd little biscuit when they turn up on your door. Do you want a glass of squash? How's the weather? Oh, you look lovely in your shorts. Oh, I've had all these lines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got Zach, who comes now.
Zach.
Yeah, and say hello every time.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and I always say to him, this is work, you know.
Yeah.
This is work.
Yeah,
I'm not just a shopaholic.
Yeah. I do like, does nobody else ask their postman if they want a glass of squash? I do.
My postman came in and rescued me the other day.
I bet he did.
Thought he did. He thought he was rescuing me from a burglar.
Can you come in and rescue me? She's like, yeah.
No, you could see he was thinking, I've been trained for this. I shouldn't go. Should I go in the house?
I've heard about women like you on the streets.
Yeah, no, he was a bit scared.
So joking aside, we don't charge you any extra. And I've got to say, how we are bringing you that piece of kit with the wood, with the combination bench peg and the anvil, with all that weight for £9.95. That is one heck of a piece of kit.
It is.
And once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah,
that's it.
You know, you won't need you may need to replace your peg when you've really destroyed it with your drill and your saw, but that
you could make a piece of wood like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
My dad could make a piece of wood like that.
Yeah.
No, but, well, not make the wood, but shape the wood, you know what I mean? Couldn't make the wood, obviously that's a tree's job.
Basically a doorstop, isn't it? That sort of shape. Fantastic.
I bought doorstops more than that. Right then, my lovelies, don't forget we are 1 hour away from the deal of the day, skulls. Oh yeah, it's Skulltastic Day today on Friday. We got them in rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, we got them in silver, we got them side drilled, we've got it all going on in 1 hour's time. You can pre-order the Garnet, BORU 74, it's going under £10. That strand there in front of you is going under £10. We've got another fantastic demo off me mate here. We're going to make up naughty nicknames for each other in the break. Please join us, lots more Star Buys to come.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Now, for those of you that have just joined us here on Jewellery Maker, we are having a schools out for summer. We're being very rebellious, very naughty children. We are also about to be very naughty on that incredible strand. Now, can we, I'm going to ask the head boy that is directing today, Ollie, head boy Ollie, could you just pop that beautiful vision of twinkling garnet in front of us again, please? Because I want to tell everybody, there you go, thank you. Now, firstly, would we all agree that that is a stunning, gorgeous amount of purple in those garnets? The more purple, you might not be aware of this, but now, obviously there are different types of garnet. There are spessartine, tight in the orange. There's hessonite garnet. You know, there's demantoid garnet. There's so many variations of garnet in different colours. Savorite garnet, for example, in green. But if you're talking about the garnet in purple, if you want a purple garnet, the more purple in the garnet, the higher the value. It's really important. Really, really important. Now, if you look at every single one of those, and I'm asking you to sort of try and remove the scintillation for a second and all that twinkle and sparkle. I know it's difficult, but just try and see through that sparkle to the pure saturation of delectable purples that you've got there. Now, the other thing that garnet will do, I don't have a scrap of daylight, apart from my ray of sunshine, that is Gemma Crow in the studio. You need daylight. This will glow. Take this outside and hold it up. Do the washing line trick. Hold it up as if you're going to put something on the washing line, and you will see the glow. Are you ready for this? Now, bearing in mind, if you've just joined us and you don't know the deal that's going on, we're going to have the school bell alarm. It's going under £10. It is going to go under £10. Now, Gemma's like that then. Can you believe that, Gem?
Well, I saw that, but I actually didn't put the two together. Well, you know when you distracted me with the blackboard?
Ah.
I didn't actually put the two together because, you know...
You wouldn't think that's going under £10, would you? Not in a million years,
no,
would you?
Beautiful.
It is gorgeous with a GAW. Get ready for the... We got the alarm bell, Mike. I want my alarm bell. I want my school bell. When that price comes in, the school alarm bell is going to sound because this is a wicked, wicked, wicked deal. It really is. 40 phenomenal carats of top grade GAW for gorgeous. Phenomenal level of purples in there as well. What you'll see though as well, when you get reds in one light and you get purples in another light, it's a phenomenal gemstone. I'll tell you what garnet gives you as well, high-end luxury. Now if you want to create a monochrome design with, let's say, some pearls, and I've got some fabulous pearls coming up, but you want a contrast colour, but you don't, the black is too sharp. The black agate, the black spinel is too sharp. It's too much of a contrast. It's too extreme. You know, the black and the white. It's very like mine. Look, black blackboard, white shirt. It's too extreme. You can tone that contrast down by going for the reds. Let me give you an example. If you added Burmese jadeite. Now, it is gorgeous, but if I showed you with black spinel, do you see my point? Now, that is your classic sort of monochrome with your white pearl or a block contrast. Now, it's very sharp, very dramatic. If that's too much for you, take the black spinel away, give an alternative darker colour contrast in a gemstone, but more muted and in a more genteel tone.
That's a lovely combination,
actually. Isn't it, though?
But yeah, that is...
It
you're
lush,
right,
innit?
it is that toned down contrast that you can... Yeah, it's beautiful.
Where are you from?
Gloucester.
Have you got a Gloucester saying like Laura Binding's Girt Lush? Is there a Gloucester variation of that? Because Birmingham's Boston. It's Boston. That's what we'd say, Bab. It's Boston. With a Bab at the end. Has Gloucester got anything?
Don't know. I will think of
I
my
should have a think.
colloquialisms.
Oh, nice word. Nice word. Yeah, so do you agree that goes lovely? Oh, those Burmese jade are coming up for you on the show today. Okay. Now, also, rainbow moonstone may I show you with. Look at that, the red and the whites. The red and the whites, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous garnet. I'm going to tell everybody again that's just joined us, we are going under £10. Now, imagine doing a bracelet, yeah, adding a deal of the day, which I'm going to show you in a moment, okay? I'm just going to show you. Let me show you this. We've got all different sizes. These are the side drilled. If I can pick one up, come here, you. Skulltastic. Imagine doing a beautiful garnet bracelet and adding, oh, I got it the wrong way around, sterling silver skull charm to that. Wouldn't that look brilliant?
Yeah, it is, and it goes in with that sort of gothic feel as well, doesn't it? With the rich, dark reds.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, rich dark reds and purples with that sterling silver. Or...
Gold.
Oh, isn't that Skeletor advert brilliant? Oh, I love the skeleton. Yeah, he's great.
That is superb.
Other adverts are available.
I love that. I love that combination.
I like that. I really do. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's get the alarm bell in because it's about to happen. Oh, I like that. I like that. That was a bit of a... Yeah. We are go...
The tension.
£6.95. £6.95. Oh my word! I'll tell you what, Tom, you've been really naughty there.
You get 2 bracelets out of that.
Now I'm just going to show you the yellow gold plated skull as well coming on your way at the deal of the day because that goes as well. Look, so have I just proved that yellow gold plated, rose gold plated, and sterling silver all work with coronet? Yep. Now then, everybody, can I just say as well? Don't you have a thing at school where you get like a red mark? What is it?
C4.
What's it called?
C4.
What's a C4?
That's what Tom gets, and you like get. Well, he doesn't actually, but you know, if he was, he's always saying, I've got to do my homework, so I'll get a C4. And I think you get so many C4s, and then you get a detention, and then so many detentions, and you get an exclusion.
Oh, well, there you go, you see. You're going to get excluded. What was...
C4.
Of course you can exclude the headmaster if he's not... Well, there was a man on the news last night getting excluded. Yeah, I mean, do you know what I love as well? The reason we've done our schools out for summer, because it is the last day of school for everybody today, or most people, unless you've broken up before. Do you know what I love? Don't we have the best teachers here at JewelleryMaker? Don't we? In our guest design... Yeah, that one there, look. That gorgeous wench over there. Phenomenal teachers that are inspiring, educating, teaching, providing us with workshops, one-to-one, with DVDs that we can take home and learn at our own pace. Our teachers at JewelleryMaker, our guest designers are amazing. And in fact... What are you doing?
I'm showing off.
That was about Gemma then. It wasn't about you.
The other thing is we're all teachers, aren't we? I mean, you teach us about gemstones, our viewers teach us about new ways of using things and inspire us with new designs. We're all teachers. We've all got something to share.
Well, so do you. And you're sending your Wall of Fame entries and all your Wall of Fame entries. So you teach us and you educate us and inspire our guest designers just as well. And you give us advice on our tools and what you've thought about gemstones. So you teach us as well. Right then, may I show what's happening? May I show? Look at the board, Miss Ford. It's gone bonkers. All those people over there in those 2 columns that go way down the bottom of the screen have already checked out. All those people over there, though, listen to this. Now then, Now then, you lot. Leslie, Jean, Hazel, Collector, Maggie, Violet, Collection Staffordshire in London, in Greater London, Jason, Kathleen in Alaska, I'm sure you don't talk like that, but it's worth a try, Collector in County Antrim, and Caroline, and loads of you on the telephones as well. In fact, I've seen a bit of a shift this week. Loads of you, when you see a deal like that, you're like, I'm going to be quick, I'm going on the phone. Dead, because your Wi-Fi might not be that quick. You might be like me dad when he types on his keyboard, and I'm like, Dad, seriously? Give me the keyboard. I know. Right then, so...
Oh. I'm coming home.
What was your nickname at school?
I didn't have one.
Of course you did. You just didn't know.
I didn't.
Mine was
I hid at school the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, I was quite shy.
Mine was Broad Bum by the teachers, Mr. Jones and Mr. Roberts, or Curly, because I haven't got any curl in my hair, so I was Curly.
Yeah? Oh.
It's always the opposite, isn't it? Now then, speaking of teaching, Gemma, you are stunning at cinema, and you do cinema workshops for us here at JewelleryMaker, don't you?
I do, yeah, I love them. I love the cinema workshops, they're so exciting.
It is one of our most popular workshops. Now, I'm just going to see if I've got a list. Now, that is one of the creations.
It's the 8th and 9th, I think, Annex 2, cinema.
9th of August. In fact, let me...
9th and 10th.
9th and...
Is it?
Yes, let me. Can I show you this? No, you were quite right.
9th and 10th.
Here we go, look. On our workshops, I'm just going to show you in our booklet. This comes out in our Hub magazine for you. You can have a cinema introduction workshop on the 9th of August with Gemma Crow. And you then get cinema part 2, so you could come on both of them. Now, what's the difference between the two, Gemma?
So part 1, we get to grips with the composition, and we do all your sort of basic techniques that you need to get going. And then in part 2, we look at blocking and making 3D shapes with our cinema, and we also look at making our own hat bases as well, so you don't need to buy your cambric bases. You just take it a step further.
Oh, so you teach them how to make the bases as well?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
We do bring you the cambric bases here on JewelleryMaker, but if you want to learn how to make them yourself, now I must say, I've been into your cinema workshops. The smiles on everybody's faces and the amount they make in one day.
I know. Well, you know, there's the option to make 2 or 3 smaller ones, or there's the option to go all out and make something really big. The choice is yours,
isn't it?
And yeah, and people do what they want. They put their components together however they like, with obviously guidance, and we talk a lot about that.
Now, the other thing is, you get to take home what you make.
And the fabrics you don't use as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is now this DVD is wonderful because some people can't get to Ivy House, some people can't make it to a workshop, some people can't afford a workshop, some people get embarrassed, or some people are too shy, or physically they can't get to us. So actually what Gemma's done here for you is create this wonderful DVD, so that also what I like to do is, as I do my techniques, I like to learn at a certain pace, and I feel bad if I'm holding people up or if I feel I'm monopolising the workshop. Yeah. So actually I love a DVD because I like to do both if I can, because I like the one-to-one with the guest designers, but for me as well, I then like the backup. I like to do a workshop and then I like to take the DVD home, because then A, it gives me a reminder so I haven't got to take notes.
Yes.
And B, I can just, if I forget, I've got a sort of a research tool to go back to, and I'm a visual worker. I need to see it.
I did exactly that the other day. I've been on a workshop using tannin leather, and it's been sort of 2 years since I've done it. And although I pretty much feel I could take it on, I did buy the DVD as well, and so it meant that I could then watch it again just to refresh and get a bit of confidence.
Yeah. Do you know what it's like as well? You know, like when you go to see a concert. I went to see the big arena tour of Jesus Christ Superstar when it was redone. Other musicals and things are available. But I don't know about you, when I've gone to see a show like that, or Miss Saigon or Les Miserables, when it comes out on movie, I want the movie because it takes me back as well to that lovely day I had going to the theatre.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, if we were talking, it was sort of £30–40, and it's considered. But when we're talking the prices we've got as well, it's like, you might as well.
Exactly, we're talking about. Do you know how much our DVDs, our single DVDs here are on JewelleryMaker? This is what's brilliant. Way below, because there's about an hour's worth of tuition on there, one-to-one with Gemma Crow. This is way below the minimum wage for an hour. We're talking about £4.95.
Crazy price.
Being taught by somebody as talented as this lady next to me. the Crowmeister. Now, also, you know, you put a lot of time and effort into creating and getting, you know, getting yourself prepared for a DVD like this, don't you?
Yeah, because we film it in just, you know, we film it as quickly as we can. You know, before the shows, we start very early in the morning. The whole team comes in, and so we film all the we get all the stages ready and prepped. So it's done. Maybe I could have made 6 hats out of that one DVD, you know, put it together. But it's planning the project so that we cover all the techniques and it works together. So it's one project. However, there's all those techniques on there, and they all can be used in isolation as well.
And that's what I wanted to show you there. So you get a full introduction from Gemma, what's going to happen on the DVD. Then obviously there's how to use the bias tape, how to make a Carla lily, as we were just seeing there, how to make a thistle, a leaf shape, and then actually how to compose and build the structure itself, don't you?
Yeah, and put it all together, stitch it all together.
Yeah. Now this is Last Chance Saloon on this DVD. There's your Carla lily, look. There's your leaves. And I've seen you do this. You use a little iron as well, don't you?
Yeah, use it. Just that's a great thing as well. You need an iron. That's about it, and some scissors.
I was going to say scissors and an iron. Yeah. Now most of us have got. I'll be surprised if most households haven't got an iron and a pair of scissors.
You need a dedicated iron, though. I will say that you do need a dedicated iron.
Ivor the iron.
Ivor the iron. Yeah.
So thank you, gorgeous.
No problem.
Thank you.
Am I dismissed? Am I dismissed? I'm waiting to go.
Dismissed.
Thank you.
Dismissed. How I like to go. Oh, these. Oh, now. I think when it comes to, and I'm going to see what Gemma thinks about this, but I think when it comes to wire working, especially if you're working with some of our coloured wires, surely this has to be one of the most essential pliers to wire working with a nylon jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know, I only got mine about 6 months ago.
Really?
Yeah. And
I feel like you are left wanting in the tool department.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, there's loads of things I want, and I would like.
I'm going to treat you. No, I do. Considering how talented this woman is, I think she's left wanting in the tool department. I do. But so you got these 6 months ago. What have you done with them, and why are they important?
They flatten when you've done a woven piece. To get it flat and neaten it, just like in this very neat, you know, you said how neat it was.
Yeah.
You can't pinch it with your flat nose pliers, your general ones, because your little wires that are weaving are vulnerable because they're all exposed and all protruding.
Yeah.
So if you press down with your metal wire pliers, you're going to either crimp them or scratch the wire. So these you can press down and you flatten and neaten everything up, but without damaging your wire.
Can I bring them over?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you just show us, especially on that, can you show us what you... Because again, I don't know about you, I'm a visual person. I need to see what you mean. So can you show us, darling?
So
thank you.
If we look at this bracelet here, you can see we've got that very fine weaving on there, and this is a 0.25 wire, so it's really fine. And I wouldn't press 0.25 wire with my metal pliers.
No.
Which means that if I haven't got these, I have to flatten all this with my fingers. Or make sure that when I'm weaving, I'm not kinking it out at all.
And of course, your fingers and your thumb that you're doing it with, they're not flat, so you're not going to get a flat look and as fine a finish, are you?
So I can run over this.
Doesn't mark it.
Do you know there's a bit of cake stuck in here? Because I left my mum unattended, and she bought Danish pastries. While I was working.
You've got cake in your bangle.
And I found a bit of the sticky stuff from the Danish.
I can't believe you've just shared that with us.
Yes, well, I think it wasn't me. I think it was my mum, and she didn't even tell me. She just left it, and I thought, that mum. Detention. But yeah, you can pinch.
Yep.
And I'm not damaging the wire. I can have complete confidence.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And let us mark it as well.
I'm strengthening it at the same time. And I've straightened it all.
Fantastic.
It's brilliant. Brilliant. And for straightening as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Pull it across your wire, pull your wire through it, and you can straighten your wire out. It's brill. It's brill. Oh, wow. I will buy this tool again.
I was just going to say, if you hadn't bought this, I was going to treat you this. Now, the £12.95 was a bit of a push on the stubby flat nose, but you know, but £4.95 I was going to get you. Oh,
I do have these, yeah, but I only bought them about 6 months ago, and now I think, why on earth did I not have them before?
They're lovely. So so obviously, can I just show as well, because it is wicked, that bangle. They got like little glittery blue handles as well.
Yes, which I love.
Yeah. So the handles are all nice, sort of got like a little glitter look, little glittery starry. And then you got the nom as well. Nom. Pardon, Mr. Stewart? Yeah, which is ignore what he's just said. £4.95, and they've got the comfort grip. These are the tools I've got.
Tools I've got.
Yeah, I've got these tools as well. I've got the flat nose and the round nose. Yeah, see, there you go. Look, join your little friends. Whee! Oh, I tell you what, they're very considerable, aren't they, those? I tell you, he's the big boy.
Yes,
he's the daddy of the group.
He doesn't go in my general bag.
Oh, doesn't he?
No, he has his own. He has his own.
Oh, he's got his own pocket, has he?
Yes, he has.
Oh, look at him. Yeah. Yeah. So keeps it in his own pocket. I suppose because you've got to look after the nylon aspect of it, I suppose.
No, yeah.
Or does she think it's special?
It's just that these are my I go to them, they all fit into here, and they're not as bulky. So, but these are, have a special place.
So nylon jaw pliers. I am actually shocked that we've done that for £4.95. I tell you what, when I bought my first pliers with the sparkly handles, I know I paid £6.95 for mine. Yes. That's a brilliant price, £4.95.
Fabulous.
Now, Crowster.
Yes.
I've got to go over there.
Okay. Crowster. So that could be my nickname.
She like Crowster. Crowster.
Yeah, it's good.
She likes that.
I was thinking Crafty Crow. But...
I'm getting told off by Mr. Stewart.
Zany Zena.
Huh?
Zany Zena.
Zany Zena. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what she called me earlier? Oh, I'm not allowed to say?
I don't know.
She called me Lush Cake.
Lush Cake.
She did. She called me Lush Cake. On message. I'm keeping that. Right then, should we... Oh, OK. Just around the corner, after the next lesson, we have got these. Oh, my goodness me, they're good. If you want to recreate that lovely cloud design that Gemma did earlier with the shimmer and the schiller of the Adular essence in the Labrador essence in the Labradorite, you've got the blues coming through there. Look in the lighting box. I struggle because obviously that's a bit more shadowed in there. Although you got the lights, it's still actually controlled into a black environment there. Whereas in the studio, I've just got these overhead lights and they're very, very bright indeed. But oh my goodness me, those comfort grip nylon jaw pliers are nearly gone at £4.95. So if you do want those last couple, don't forget to check out Lovelies. It's a brilliant deal. This moonstone is coming your way in a couple of auctions time, and then in about 20 minutes time we have got for you sorry, no, it's here. It's here. It's hiding. It's hiding. Now, this has been... this was launched on our Amber Day. It has been brought back into stock at your request. So, we have got this exquisite amber connector ordered back in with... And it was one of our most popular because it has got this gorgeous silver work, but it has also got a rarely seen Baltic amber, cognac amber in a marquise.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous, Gemma?
I've got these in the green amber.
I got it in the green as well.
And I made that one into a choker.
Lovely.
So it just, that Celtic shape,
yes,
just really fits.
It is beautiful. I mean, can I just say, just before I move on, can you imagine a choker of the garnet with that as your central connector? Yeah. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
It'd be lovely, actually.
Yeah. Now, that has been brought back into stock. Having said that, for a morning show, 135 is not going to be enough to go round. That is all that we could reorder, 135. That's it. OK, right then. Should we stick with the sparkle? Now, these are great because these give you the option of... I know people like Alison Tarry and Mark Smith love doing rosary links. They adore them. Some people like a rosary link, but they find them too time-consuming. They can't get the loops identical and they frustrate people. However, I've now got big size. Now, these are very, very sizable in comparison to normal Stardust spacers. And rather than having a hole through the spacer, you've got the full roundness of that 6mm size spacer with the effective rosary link loop in sterling silver already in position. They would go lovely with the deal of the day skulls, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I really like these.
I like these as well. What do you like about them, Gemma? Why do you like them?
Well, I like rosary linking, and I love the stardust beads. But when you rosary link with those, because the drill hole is so generous most of the time, which is brilliant for most things, when you put a wire through to do rosary link, sometimes a bit loose.
That's a great
they're a bit rattly.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that these are compact and very neat.
Great
and
point.
professional.
Hadn't thought of that. Yeah, hadn't thought of that. And they're a big size. Now, obviously, one of our favourite sizes of gemstone is a 6mm, isn't it? So if you are looking to make beautiful bracelets and necklaces, these are a very clever way of actually saving on the amount of, more pricey gemstones that you're working with. So rather than having an entire necklace of pearls, for example, you can intersperse your pearls, which also protects the pearls because you're elongating them and separating them like you would with a knot instead of pearl knotting. If you want to go, rather than a pearl knot, you want to actually add sterling silver into the design. These are a cracking way because, as Gemma says, they're going to keep the pearls separated. They're going to keep the stardust exactly in place because the loops are set exactly next to the stardust. Nice size of 6mm, ridiculous price tag, I'd like to just point out. Doesn't that just make them £1.19 each? Lovely wish bracelet. Add these into the sterling silver skulls that we've got coming up on the design, or keep them sort of three-tone as well, and get the rose gold, the yellow gold plated and the sterling silver. They are beautiful. Now again, add in a black spinel, for example. Space them out with the stardust. As I said, especially with your pearls, I think these work great because they protect your pearls, don't they?
Definitely, yeah, to separate them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they are gorgeous.
Yes, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I think they're lovely. Oh, another thing to do. You know when we had the ear wire looper earlier, and you have, like, let's say you have a sterling silver, because you would tend to use sterling silver with sterling silver. Let's say you've got some sterling silver shepherd hooks, for example. When you add that section into your earrings with an additional gemstone, that does give an extra lovely drop to the earrings as well, wouldn't it?
It does, yeah. I was thinking exactly that with drops on pendants as well. So I'm looking at the jadeite, and I'm thinking if you wanted to use those as a pendant, that would be lovely just to sit above it, just to give it that little
lovely
separation
idea
from your chain.
Yeah, shall I show you that? Yeah? So, what Gemma's talking about there is these jadeites, yeah?
Because I think, because it's jadeite, that's big enough for a pendant,
Yep.
you know? So you can just pop one of those at the top, just before you dangle that.
Yeah, that would look
from a
beautiful.
chain. I think it's very simple, very elegant.
Yep.
But very high end.
Nice way to elongate and nice finish as well.
Yeah, yeah.
$5.95, okay, for 5 of those. That's an incredible price tag. It really, really is. Is it playtime for Mike and Ollie? They're having a little switch. I'll tell you what we'll do next for you then. We are going to now bring you the jadeite for you, okay? So, things as we've just shown them. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Bruschetta. 80 carats of natural Burmese jadeite. Now, there are certain gemstones that being natural makes it imperative to the actual makeup of the gemstone. This is one of them. Because if you actually do try and treat a jadeite, and it isn't actually a natural jadeite in Burmese jadeite, it can actually affect the very makeup of the gemstone and actually damage it. So one of the gemstones where being natural is imperative is Burmese jadeite. And if you get this Burmese, so basically jadeite from Burma, and it's natural, and it's that beautiful light green colour, you're talking about a gemstone that is ranked as grade A. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yes, it is. These are exactly textbook jadeite. They are superbly precious. They are world renowned. And I'll tell you what, you know that beautiful connector that we've got with the amber? Amber and jadeite go beautifully together.
Oh, they do.
Don't they just?
I would not have done that.
Wouldn't you?
No, that's great. That's a
I
lovely
love
combination.
jadeite and amber. I think it's good, especially the cognac and the greens actually.
Well, I was going to say, I definitely, you know, the green amber would look great with that, but that cognac, I wasn't expecting that. Looks great.
Do you like it?
Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. So, Burmese jadeite. The prices on our Burmese quality jadeite right now are off the scale. Now, those of you that watch Jewellery Maker, those of you that have watched me on Jewellery Maker regularly, have always heard me say, if you can get chrome dioxide, which I might just have a strand of in the show today, I might, never know, or jadeite, especially Chinese or Burmese, because they're the best two jadeites in the world, for anywhere less than £30 in any size of strand, any cabochon, any length of strand as well, you are doing exceptionally well for yourself. One of the most fantastically rare gemstones. I mean, you know, you can see a jadeite ring. My cousin was speaking to a lady, a Chinese lady that got a Burmese solitaire jadeite ring from China. And do you know how much the ring was for a solitaire? Over $1 million. Over $1 million. He quite crassly asked her, how much was that? And she said over $1 million. Jadeite, like your pearls, I would say there are certain gemstones, and I'm sure Gemma will back me up here, there are certain gemstones where you do not have to haggle when people are buying you jewellery. Sometimes people go, oh, you know, pearls, amber, jadeite. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
100%, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Three of at
turquoise
least.
sometime.
Turquoise. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, turquoise. I'll add turquoise to the list actually as well. $15.95. Let me give you an idea how many you're getting there, my lovelies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. I've got 26 on there, Mr. Stewart. 61 pence for jadeite.
I paid a lot more than that. I have that strand. And I paid
oh, awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we haven't got many of these left. Sorry. Oh my word, 22 left. This is, oh, Gemma's face. She's got, do you like those?
The colour, yeah. The
Aren't they lovely and bright?
Yeah, really vivid.
Now, the reason that colour's slightly different, you might be thinking, well, hang on, that's slightly different to the Burmese jadeite we've just had, it's because this is from China. So, different location. 22 remaining. Wait till you see the price point. They're nice sizes, aren't they, as well, up to 20 by 12. We've got under a £10 note. Under a £10 note, we've got officially bonkers. Again, garnet and jadeite. What do you tend to put with jadeite, Gem? Ma? Nothing.
I don't think I've combined it with many things. Pearls I've combined it with.
Yeah.
And other than that, I think just sterling silver.
Yeah.
Or copper.
Yeah,
but
that goes on. Yeah.
I haven't done.
Yeah, you haven't mixed it.
Combinations. Birthstones, but that's not because of the colour match. That's because jadeite goes in sort of special bangles and charms and things like that.
Doesn't do. And that's the thing as well. Jadeite is a very spiritual stone.
Yeah.
Very. Oh, I tell you what, they go lovely with keeping with the spiritual, as in the mala beads for meditation and the yoga bracelets and the chakra and all that kind of thing. Tell you what goes great with jadeite as well. Bronzite. Bronzite and jadeite, when you're talking about crystal healing and in fact, you are brilliant. Mr. Stewart, have we got bronzite in the show? You absolute dude. Can I do it now? Can I do it now? Right then, okay, I'll show you with the jadeite if I may.
Oh, we haven't had bronzite for ages.
I know, it's such a joy to have it back in. Let me look at that. Now, bronzite is very much great for gents' bracelets and ladies' bracelets and jewellery. It doesn't have to be bracelets, of course, but this would make a lovely bracelet shape. But purely for the aspect of the crystal healing and as I said, if you look up at bronzite, click on shopping on a search engine, and I promise you now, what will come back majority is men's bracelets, men's yoga bracelets in bronzite. Now, what people will say to you online, actually, when you're making jewellery, is bronzite works very well with jadeite, very well with jasper, very well with turquoise, and very well with blue magnesite. And because of the healing properties, the crystal healing, if you believe in that kind of thing, both are great for yoga bracelets, mala meditation, chakra jewellery. This is perfect. Now, when it comes to the bronzite, may I just mention, the bronzite bracelets for the men, and again, please do, go into your search engine, type in bronzite, click on shopping. Majority of the pieces of jewellery that come back to you are men's bracelets in bronzite. The average price for a men's stretchy bracelet online for bronzite is about £20. just to give you an idea, for a single, and I'd make at least 2 full bracelets out of this, at least. What you've got here is gorgeous bronzite flashes of bronze light, which is your shiller, and that's due to the submetallic luster, which appears when it's been really well polished, which these have. It can actually be, this is why it's quite interesting to have bronzite with jasper as well, because it can be either that gorgeous chocolate brown or green. And it's flecked, I don't know if you can see them there, flecked with these gorgeous swirls, look, of beautiful pyrite that shimmer. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Beautiful bronzite. Do you know what it's also known as? The stone of courtesy. Oh. That's nice word for it, isn't it? The stone of courtesy. That is with your pyrite flecks. Again, goes great with lapis lazuli because of the pyrite flecks as well. Beautiful with the jadeite, as I think I've already proven. But just standalone. Just try it in a standalone bracelet on its own. It's gorgeous. I'll tell you what it will go well with. How about you contrast it with our next gorgeous star buy of rainbow moonstone. What do you think about that? Oh, somebody just messaged in, what's your hardness level on your bronzite? It's up to 6 on the most hardness scale, so it's got a good level of hardness as well. So ideal for bracelets. Tink's just said, until you actually see bronzite in person, you're so right, Tink, I know what you're going to say. You don't understand how amazing it is, but trust me, it is a must, and I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, it's the same with like chrysocolla and that sort of thing. You cannot see the depth of the gem until you've got it in your hands.
Exactly, it's gorgeous. Right then, thanks Tink. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right then, star by Rainbow Moonstone. Good morning. May I just say, after the moonstone, we'll give you a flash of the skulls again. The skulls are 21 minutes away. We want them. We all want them in the studio.
Can I have a hall pass?
Can you have a hall pass? Yes, you can.
For that time?
Yes, you can. I'm going to give her a hall pass.
Thank you.
Yes, you can, Gemma. Right then, these are spectacular. They really, really are. The rainbow colours, predominantly the lovely lush blues coming through, are gorgeous. This is your perfect strand for your wedding commissions without question, because Gemma is nodding enthusiastically across the way. Because you've got very high quality moonstone, you've got that beautiful innocence of the white of the gemstone, coupled with that lovely classic, something old, something new, something borrowed, and just hints of blue that are so gentle, so unassuming, so serenely dotted and coming through. You can see the rainbows here. You can see the lovely colours of the blues coming through as well. This is a natural strand. This phenomenon is created by Mother Nature herself. Now, I've got a lot of studio light, a lot of fluorescent light, so that is drowning out a lot of these blues. But you can see, when I just want to try and shade them a little bit with my hand, you can see those blues coming to the forefront. Look there, can you see? And that's a fraction of what you'll see. This is one of the gemstones. Anything that's got a phenomenon, anything that's got a phenomenon like play of colour in Ethiopian opal, anything with an asterism, anything with a schiller, an adulorescence, an aventurescence, they're all going to be effectively drowned out by these overhead studio lights. Big, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead lights, each with 4 fluorescent tubes in. That's a lot of light. Okay, hence why even our lovely man on cameras, Adam, has to put a little bit of makeup on just before he comes into the studio, so he doesn't, you know, there he is, look, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the eyeliner needs to be used, Adam, but just a bit of powder, just to, I like the lipsticks, very sexy. Right then, he hasn't really. But you get to these, you can't see the phenomenon as well. But that's the great thing, because instead of people, because when I first started watching JewelleryMaker, before I actually worked for JewelleryMaker, and when you see people on the shopping channels, and you're like, oh yeah, well you would say it's got loads of that in it. Well, you would say, I can't see it, I don't trust you. Great thing is, you have learned to trust us, because what we say is exactly what happens, what you get. We don't tell fibs. We're very transparent here. We're very honest here at JewelleryMaker. All of us presenters, our guest designers, we're all very proud of the fact that what you see is what you get. We're honest. Because I tell you what, we've got one of the lowest returns rates in business, one of the lowest, because you just don't want to send things back because they're so fantastic and they're such good quality, but also because we give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, that's important. Now, my stepdad bought a really expensive computer recently from a very well-known brand, probably the best-known brand when it comes to IT. And 14-day money-back guarantee. He spent £2,500 on this computer. 14 days he had. That's not long, 2 weeks. I can go by like that. We give double that. We give 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a long time to think about something, and it takes the pressure off, and it gives you chance in our busy lives to see whether you love it or not. And if you don't, send it straight back. It's as simple as that. Are you ready? Now, I'm going to tell you now, that is not the price that I've got written down here. This is very high-class moonstone, rainbow moonstone. Tom, thank you for taking it down even more. It's very sweet of you, darling. Thank you. Again, the lovely thing is, because it's moonstone, because it's got that whiteness with all those lovely myriad of rainbow colours coming through, it's going to go with whatever you put it with. Put it with my under £10 garnet today. It's going to go beautifully. Pop it with go for your monochrome design in your black spinel. Oh, Gemma's smiling at me, nodding. And then we've got, would you believe, as well. Now that's going to be perfect, Gemma, because you've got the blues of the moonstone coupled with the blues of the tanzanite.
That's a beautiful combination.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's dreamy, isn't it?
So far we've had black spinel, garnet, tanzanite,
My kit.
jadeite, Gemma's labradorite kit that we've already done, the amber, the amethyst, the skulls, the deal of the day. I could keep going. I've got malachite cabochons covered. Every gemstone I've got down here, every single Botswana agate, every single one is going to go with these.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are beautiful.
Very high grade. In fact, Tom, can you write the code down for me on that one? Because I've got a friend that's getting married soon and I'd like to make something with those. Okay, right then. So, just remember the skulls. Oh yeah, the skulls are now 16 minutes away. All different colours. I'm just giving you one of the examples here. All different colours. I've got them in the silver. I've got them with the loop on the top. I've got them with the drills through the side. I've got them small, large, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, sterling silver. All of these amazing high-end skulls will be yours in 16 minutes if you are quick. Okay, because every time they've been on, they've sold out, without exception, every time. Okay, good luck, keep your fingers crossed. Right then, should we give you that lovely tanzanite? Now this is brand new, one of our best-selling gemstones ever on JewelleryMaker. Tanzanite, amber, pearls, jadeite. You can't get enough. We can't get enough. I can't get enough. Gemma can't get enough. You can't get enough. We just love them, don't we? The lovely thing is, I mean, this has got so many boxes that you can tick. First of all, visually beautiful. No question. Secondly, 50% of the population, after a lot of research, is supposedly their favourite colour, whether they're male or female. Okay? So you've got another tick in the box. It's been allocated recently, well, not too many years ago, by the Gemological Institute of America as an official birthstone for December, along with turquoise and zircon. So it's now officially a birthstone. Fantastic. You've got, although it's not a colour change gemstone, you get a different view. So you get more blue in the daylight, you get more violet tones in the indoor light, incandescent light. So again, although it is not colour change, it does its best to sort of show you two different colour zones, the blue and the violet. Wonderful. It's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now think how we love our diamonds. That means for every 1,000 diamonds lined up, rarity-wise in comparison, you'd get a single tanzanite. That's how rare it is. It's well known. It's well recognised. It will run out possibly in our generation's time. It's a 6 square mile location in one location in the world, Tanzania. So this will not last forever. Goodness knows what will happen to the price when that changes. 26 carats of Excuse me, Mr. Stewart. Mr. Stewart, have you just listened to my lesson on tanzanite, sir?
That's not the price.
He's not finished. Have I got my alarm bell? Is the school bell going on? He's not finished, Gemma? He hasn't finished on the price. Right then, come on, let's do it. The school bell has rung. We are talking about every single one of you that has checked out so far. Every single one. No way, Jose. That is so brilliant. That is absolutely. I honestly, I wouldn't mind as well. It ain't wishy-washy, Tanzanite.
No.
Look at the colour on my hand again, if you wouldn't mind. Just look. I mean, versus the moonstone. Just look how bright that violet blue is. Look. Isn't that? I mean, it's textbook Tanzanite.
Yeah, the colour's absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect, isn't it?
The price is insane.
It's naughty. I mean, you know. Now let's just everything I've just said, right? So genuine gem. Oh, I haven't even started. In fact, I haven't even finished all the attributes. So birthstone, yeah, wicked. 1,000 times rarer than diamond, yeah, gorgeous, all the bit. But also, so if you've got somebody, I mean, I'm going to 3 christenings over the next few months. If you think about it, it's the gemstone of new beginnings. So if you've got a new baby, if you've got a new relationship, a new home, any excuse, let's face it. So the gemstone of new beginnings, and it is the gemstone of childbirth. So childbirth for christenings, great new baby, and new beginnings. I tell you what, at that price, you don't have to be engaged or a new house or a new job. Who cares? It could just be a new day.
I was about to say a new day.
It's a new day. It's a new minute. At £8.95, the lovely thing is, can you imagine the phone call? Here you go. I ring Gemma up. She's my mate. She has no idea about JewelleryMaker. I say, Gemma, we're on the phone. Gemma,
Yes, Dean.
I've just bought some genuine gemstones.
Oh, wow.
Tanzanite.
Amazing.
I know, 26 carats of Tanzanite.
Oh, that must have set you back.
Yeah.
You're not paying a mortgage.
Do you know how rare it is, Gem?
No.
1,000 times rarer than diamond.
Don't be daft.
And
How have
Gemma,
you managed that?
Well, exactly. Well, it was on this programme, right? And do you know how much you reckon it was?
Oh, I don't want to guess, but I imagine your skin.
No, mate, do you know what?
Go on.
Less than a tenner.
Don't be silly.
Less than a tenner,
Well,
Gemma.
you better check that it's real then.
No, it's real. I've got an authenticity card.
You've
There was
definitely been
25p.
had.
Gemma, 25p. 25p, and I've got an authenticity card, Gemma.
Oh, wow.
So I can prove that it's real, Gemma. Do you want me to get you on?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
See you later. I'll get you on now. Yeah, okay. They're going quick. Ring it up. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
What's the first thing she thinks? I'm skint. And I should be. But I'm not. £8.95. That's a good phone call. All right, Gem. Don't you hate it when people phone you up? I hate this. It's only me.
Oh,
Get lost.
I say that all the time. Hello, it's me.
No, it's me, but not it's only me. It's me. Oh, sorry. Right then. What's up to me, Fringe? Okay then. Star by. Now then, my lovelies. Do you know what I love about this gemstone, amber? It's a bit like tanzanite, actually, and pearls. I've never found anybody that doesn't love tanzanite, pearls and amber. Never. On all the people I've ever spoken to, that's a big thing. Some people go, oh, I don't like such and such, I don't. Oh, it's not for me, it's a bit... Never on pearls, jadeite and tanzanite. Have you?
No.
No?
Pretty much
Never.
everybody, yeah.
Now, Gemma's very, very correct here when she mentioned this. This has been one of our most popular connectors to date. Not only has it got the best world-class Baltic amber in it, it's a very unusual shape in a marquise, which we all know is one of the most wasteful cuts because of the way you cut out of a gemstone. Very wasteful, so it doesn't happen very often. But it's also set into this beautiful Celtic design, which is gorgeous, really, really beautiful. It's got a gorgeous curve in it as well. So if you do want to set it on the wrist into one of our wonderful, now renowned Spiga and Peacock slider bracelets, not peacock, sorry, popcorn, thank you, is the word I'm looking for there.
That was something new, right?
Yeah, no, popcorn. They fit beautifully. Now, can I just show, can you see, look, it's that gentle arc. Excuse me, why was your hand up, young lady?
Just to tell you that those links open.
Do they?
Yes. So you don't need a jump ring to add them to your connectors.
Oh, I had a jump ring onto mine?
No, you don't need to. They open, but it's very discreet. Can you see?
Oh, I can just see there, look.
Very discreet, but it means you can add it seamlessly to something. Brilliant now.
Now, when we launched this in February, 2 days before Valentine's Day, we bought this to you at a brilliant $19.95. What worries me is the fact that, well, not worries me, it excites me, is my gorgeous producer, I'm giving him a schmooze here, has just said we're going to beat that today. Now it's got that lovely Celtic design all interlocked there, and that sort of like a Celtic knot, I'd class that as, wouldn't you, Gemma?
Sorry, Zena, I was elsewhere then. Say that again.
So you weren't paying attention to the lesson?
Well, no, because...
Are you daydreaming?
Well, Ollie was teaching me something different, so I had to decide where to,
So you had to decide who to listen to, and I lost?
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
He sat with the headmaster. I have to,
Not my
could
friend
be
anymore.
more consequences.
You're not my friend anymore. My new friend, Mike. Do you want to be my new best friend, Mike?
Yes, please.
Yeah, right. Me and Mike are best friends now.
Fine. Fine.
Joking aside, is that like a Celtic knot?
Yes, it is very Celtic. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I love that about it, and that's what a lot of people collect Celtic jewellery, or it's part of their heritage. Is those designs, and so it's very, very popular.
But to have that marquee show, all of that Celtic knot design is designed to frame and focus the eye on that eye shape. Marquee's beautiful Baltic cognac amber. Now there are 256 different colours of amber. Cognac being one of the most collectible, okay, and it is one of the most recognisable. And I would say, if you're going to picture, I know we do the lemons and the champagnes and the greens, I think if you're going to picture and close your eyes and then open your eyes and picture your amber in your mind and then open your eyes, that's the colour that most of us would picture it initially. Now this connector, I'm just going to say, it is first come first served. The graphics are in HIGY 94 because reordered in at your request. We keep an eye on obviously our Facebook, and we keep an eye on our messages, and we have been inundated for requests on this. Now the only thing is, every one of our designs, because we buy from a family run business, we've got a lovely contact called Marish, fantastic guys, really lovely. Every single piece is hand designed. They don't care how long it takes to create the design. They are not mass produced. They are limited numbers, so they're not mass-produced items. As long as it takes them to design the design that we've asked them to do, is as long as it takes. They're not rushed. The silver work, as you can see, is utterly beautiful. And what I love about this company as well, normally we would focus on the gram weight of silver, wouldn't we? And are we all in agreement there's a lot of silver there? We are so proud, and the company, the family-run business that provide us with our pieces of amber, are so proud of the amber. We don't even mention the gram weight of silver. It's almost incidental because the amber is so beautiful. Right then, I'm sorry to say we could only recommission 135 pieces. That's it. Oh my word, Tom, you are a bad boy. I'll tell you what, when I was at school, they still had, you had to see the headmaster for certain punishments. You're not allowed to do that anymore, but you would have been in trouble back in my day, Tom. £12.95. That's a £7 saving. That's what that is. I'll tell you what that's going to get you today. Earlier on the show, we had a star buy of Zambian amethyst 4mm rounds. They went to £6.95. You could have the whole strand of Zambian 4mm rounds for the saving we've just given you on there. Oh yeah, that's what we could do. And that is hand created, hand cut, hand polished. The thing to mention as well about, we talk about amber, talk about tanzanite possibly running out in our generation. What you've got to remember is when this big glacier back in the millions and millions and millions and millions and millions, hundreds of millions of years ago, melted and receded and covered the ancient forest of gigantic conifers where the Baltic and it's now the Baltic Sea. The thing is, because it's now flooded, once the mining has been exhausted, planet Earth is no longer creating Baltic amber. So you will not be able to get any more. Once it's gone for all eternity. Isn't that sad? That's a 35% saving. Now, I don't have to ask you to check out. You're not daft. However, in the last 2 seconds, I think, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15 people come in into their baskets. However, if you actually could see my screen in front of me, I have got people buying 3. Now, I am thinking, dare I say, we're having Christmas in July next week, 25th and 26th. They would be, you've only got to add a bit of sterling silver wire or sterling silver bracelets or slider bracelets to those, or, as you said, make a phenomenal choker.
Yeah, you don't have to do much to those at all, do you?
Fantastic.
And they're unisex too, you know, the Celtic design is...
Yeah, very much so. How did you do the choker, Gemma, if you don't mind me asking, darling?
I've got one of the chains with the loops, the connectors.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just opened those loops up and popped them through the loops in a necklace. But you could use any chain.
Yeah, any chain at all.
Yeah.
You could do it pearls or garnet or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can even put that on a stretchy, you know, stretchy seed beads, something like that, so that you can have it as a stretchy choker,
I'll tell you what, you couldn't. You know when we had those fantastic stubby nose Xuron pliers, you could set that into a fantastic chainmail design, couldn't you, as well?
Yes. Perfect, actually.
Yeah, lovely. They're nearly gone. I'm so sorry. So please, please, please do be quick now. Speaking of, they're going to go quick, and they really are going to go quick. I've got the sterling silver loops. I've got skulls with the loops on the top. I've got the side drilled. I've got the packs of 3, the packs of 1. I've got sterling silver, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated. I have got the most spectacular deal of the day for you coming up. It is wonderful. Wonderful. It's a celebration of life. I'll explain that concept to you in a moment. Please, please, please grab yourselves a comfort break. Grab yourselves your tea or coffee or whatever you're going to do. Get yourselves seated. Get yourselves back and get ready. Get your phone in the hand. Get your computer ready. Get your laptop, get your mobile phone. You're going to need to be quick. Join us after this really short break.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
So excited. Can I be really honest with you? There are three reasons I've come in on my day off today to do this show. Number one, Gemma Crow. Number two, amazing morning show crew, because I adore them. They're lovely and they're not my normal crew to work with, genuinely. Number three, this deal of the day. And it is, I mean, my goodness me, we have, in fact, can I tell you what's just happened in the break as well? I've just had my director saying to Gemma, when you go out to buy these, can you get me some? In fact, can you get me 2 packs? Can you get me this? Gemma's deciding what she wants. I've already bought some. We've all put all our not these ones, sorry, not today, I can't buy them, but we're not, I bought them before. I've got 2 sets of the small silver ones. But everybody, poor Gemma is our personal shopper today. She's been given a hall pass. She's going to tell us when she wants to leave, and we've said she can. The great thing is I've got all variations, I've got all different colours, I've got sterling silver, I've got rose gold plated, I've got yellow gold plated, I've got the skulls with the loop on the top for pendants, I've got the skulls with the drill through the side, and if I can just explain to you why I love this concept now. We're all different age groups. Obviously, there's Mike, there's Ollie, there's Tom, there's the gents, there's an Adam today, there's myself, there's Gemma, so the ladies, there's gents. We're different age groups. They're in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s. My dad's partner is in her 70s. I've got a friend that's a singer in a band and a drummer in a band, Dave and Phil. And recently, that we were out and they've got these skulls on. I went, I've got those in sterling silver, and they went, no way. Can you get me one? Can you get me one? And they all wear them on leather cords. Brilliant. We got you the suede neck cord earlier. Kids love them. High-end designers love them. Let me just give you an idea of what I've got here. I went online today. You can do the same thing this morning. And I went online and I actually searched for sterling silver skull jewellery. Now, there are some brands here you will have heard of. Swarovski. Bring you Swarovski all the time, don't we? There is a Swarovski. Now, these are single pendants or designs with a single sterling silver skull, okay? Skull pendant on a standard chain, like we've got here, £149. Did you hear that? So just like this, obviously we're paying for the brand, a skull, just turn that around, sorry, the skull on the pendant, £149. I'm going to tell you now, we're going nowhere near this on Jewellery Maker today. Sorry, I've just flipped that over again when I knocked it. I do apologise. Oh, come here, you. You've got to face your audience. Don't start doing that, mate. Alexander McQueen, very well known for skull jewellery. Got a bangle, £150. That's got a skull on each end. So there are 2 skulls there. An Alexander McQueen skull necklace, £265. Butler and Wilson skull earrings, so there'll be 2, £98. Are you getting a theme here? Yeah? Now let's go to a different end of the scale. So we're talking about a more affordable jeweller, not on the high street. Skull pendant, £58. Single skull pendant. That's about right.
Yeah.
Now, these are a must-have for any fashionista, any age, any gender. You can make jewellery that is either incredibly dramatic, seasonal, i.e. Halloween, of course you can, to complement your favourite television series. Now I love The Walking Dead. Absolutely love it. Zombie films, all those kind of things. You know, The Day of the Dead. We're talking about things like Michael Jackson, your music, Thriller, those kind of things that can make you think about, you know, bikers. You look at bikers, you look at tattoos, you look at motorcycles. Skulls are huge. But also, because they're sterling silver, because of the size, you can make really high-end, feminine, subtle, delicate jewellery. So this skull has got to be one of the most versatile, amazing, amazing additions to your jewellery. Do you know what I think they're important for as well? And I mean this with all sincerity. You might laugh when I've said it and think I'm being funny, and I don't mean to. Life is short. So when I wear my skulls, my feeling when I wear them is that it's a reminder to live life to the full. And make each day, live each day as if it was your last. That's how I feel when I wear my skull jewellery. A reminder to live life to the full every single day. Now, Ollie's just said to me, his nieces that are about 14 are going to go mad. Can I show you why? Now, would you agree, we'll get into it in a second, but would you agree that the sterling silver pendant just looks fabulous, doesn't it? It looks high-end, it looks expensive, it looks fantastic. Yeah. Now, if you go for the yellow gold plated in the black agate, the black spinel, which we bring you here, you could feature 1, 2 or 3. They look great, don't they? And they're actually going to move around as well when you've got them on. Now, we just talked about Ollie, head boy director's nieces. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Look at these. Look how fun these are. Look at them. Yeah? Oh, I put that one on back to front. That's not very helpful, is it? But pop it on a stretchy bracelet. Aren't they ace? Yeah? Okay, shall we get the first one in for you? Shall we? Let's. Okay, we'll put the graphics in. Now, this is the first one we're going to bring you. Now, can I just say, all of these skulls are 925 sterling silver. Every single one. Some are silver, some are rose gold plated, some are yellow gold plated, but every single one is the precious metal of sterling silver. Okay? Right then. This is the large skull that we do for you. It is approximately, when I say large, we're talking about 15 by 10 mil, this size. Yeah? 15 by 10 mil in size. Now, what we've got here is I can turn it, bless him, he's had a hole drilled through his head. Bless him. He can't feel it. He's all right. He's still, look, I'll tell you what, he's still smiling, isn't he? Now, these are so well crafted. Now, we were talking about the size of that drill hole, weren't we, Gemma? Yeah. You reckon about, what, 2 mil?
I think it's 2 mil, yeah. I sort of put it by eye up against my ruler. I think it's about 2 mil. About 2 mil? Okay.
Yeah, so
possibly a little more generous than that, but definitely no less.
Okay, so no less than about 2 millimetre. Now, the reason that the drill holes are great, now, we've got the one coming up with the loop, so you can hang it as a pendant. Don't worry about that. But the reason that these are fantastic is for the very reason they've got them here on my bracelet. In fact, let me give you an example here, look. Because you can thread the gemstones through the skull, and then he sits and he's looking at your face on. Because you want the eye sockets, you want the jawline, you want that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful skull. And it's such a recognised icon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you've even got them as an emoticon on your phone, haven't you? Now, when you go into the department stores as well, the big department stores, you can even get vodka in a skull. In a skull shape. They've got them in the big department stores at sort of Christmas time. Very high-end brand of vodka, actually. Other drinks are available. You think about movies. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade and the Crystal Skull. Mm-hmm. James Bond. The intro is the skull. You know, it's very, 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 very recognised and very fashionable. That's the other thing to mention, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. I had a stall on Saturday in York and had some jewellery, and the the thing that was picked up and looked at most by especially sort of the teenage audience was a chunky silver bracelet with a skull charm on it. And they all picked it up and had a look.
Doesn't surprise me. Because it does, it draws people in. And again, if you want to do a seasonal collection, you know, you want to do a Halloween collection. Thing is, I'll be honest with you, when I like to go, Halloween's one of my favourite nights of the year, and I love to dress up on Halloween. Love it. I love to have a Halloween party. Do you know what? You know, and actually Halloween's getting much bigger in the UK. It's massive in the States, in the United States of America, and we're getting really sort of trick-or-treating and things. But I tell you what, when you go to the stores to buy jewellery for Halloween, I'm not being rude, it's a bit cheap and tacky. If I'm going to go to a proper Halloween party, I don't want tacky jewellery. I want expensive. I want it looking good. And that's exactly what I use these for. They look great in chainmail. They look great just as a stretchy, as we've proved here. This isn't actually a stretchy. It's a normal bracelet with a clasp. We can do that as well. They look great in pendants. They look great. Can I just quickly show you as a leather cord? Now, this is the rose gold plated we've got coming in. I'll get the pricing in a minute for you. Just want to show you on a simple leather cord look.
I love that.
I love that as well because it's simple, it's clean, it's non-gender specific.
Yeah.
Anybody could wear that.
Yeah.
Any length.
I agree.
So think about it, you can make a wicked piece of jewellery for very little. I mean, all you need there is, we've used a ribbon ending clasp out of the macrame matrix kits to finish off, and a bit of leather cord and a skull. That's it. So once you've bought the skulls, that's really all you need, and whatever you want to add to it.
Yeah.
Very cost effective.
Very, very much so.
Yeah. Right then. As I just said with those prices, and please, please, please do your research yourself. Have a search right now. Type it in, sterling silver skull jewellery. Click on shopping. See what comes back. Now then, the good news is on this one, we had 500. If I'm going to be exact, odd number, 507.
I feel somebody.
I think somebody's
team has thought.
I think you might be right there. 507 on this. Oh, for goodness sake.
Wasn't it?
Let me give you these prices. I'm going to do it again. Here's an example. Right then. Your sterlings, now just to prove as well, this is, can I just show you as well, we've got two different varieties of this coming up for you, just so you can see. I don't want to confuse the issue. However, I'm going to do you those prices again just to show you how brilliant these are. This one that we're doing right now has got the drill hole through the centre, okay, through the centre of the skull at the back. This one that's coming up later for you is the skull again, but with an actual loop to make it beautiful. We'll do this next for you. Great as a pendant, great as drop earrings, and great as a charm because you can clip on.
Definitely is earrings.
Absolutely earrings, yeah. Now, let me read that out again for you. And this is hot off the press. I checked these prices this morning at 6:45. So this is this morning. This isn't research I've done weeks and months ago. This morning, not four hours ago. Okay? Sterling silver skull necklace, £149. That's a single skull. Sterling silver bangle with two skulls, £150. Sterling silver skull necklace, £265. Sterling silver skull earrings, where there's two obviously, £98. Sterling silver pendant, the naughtiest I could find, not on the high street, £58. Now, £58 minus our sterling silver at £7.95 means we've just saved you potentially over £50. Did we all just compute that in our heads?
No, it's still going.
That online, and bear in mind, that's not a jeweller's, that's an online shopping store. Very popular, I buy there all the time. With £58 and we've just gone to £7.95. Now, the only thing is, my loves, we have just created a 30-second wait, but I tell you what, aren't they worth waiting 30 seconds? Think of your advert break on the telly. What, about 3 minutes? For £58, where we've seen one online, and I haven't gone for the, I mean, to be honest there, I'm being very fair. What I haven't done is quoted you the 159 or the 265 and said how many you could get. I've gone for the lowest price I found, which is £58. You could buy 7 of those for that price. So is that buy one, get 6 free? It's a bit bonkers. Have you ever seen that marketing? I've got a lot of new people coming in for these. Can I just show you as well? I want to just give you a little heads up, if I may, if I don't get them all mixed up. In fact, no, not that one. Here we go, look, can I just show you these?
What you did there, Zine.
You what, sorry,
I like
darling?
what you did there. Give you a little heads up.
Ah, I hadn't thought of that. Can I just say, if it were me, I would have to, because I think all three together in the three colourways is where that works. Now, you know that bracelet that we've just had there? And we've got the smaller ones with the drill through the skull coming up for you in all decal. Now that looks lovely, but imagine if that was the yellow gold, the silver, and the rose gold plated sterling silver. Wouldn't that look great? Yeah? It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And they've got movement, these skulls, as well. So they're actually going to, you know, they're actually going to sort of move as if they're talking to you, aren't they?
Yeah,
oh,
I love
love
that.
them.
That's like the hear no evil. See no evil.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The see no evil, the hear no evil. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. That's exactly the thing. Now then, how many have we got left, Tom? Right, I'm a bit worried. I am a bit worried because I've got a lot of my regular gang in here. Now, Victoria, Paula, I've got people coming in from New York. I've got people coming from all over the United States. I've got people coming in from Europe. I've got in-house designers coming in from our team. I've got guest designers coming in from our team. I've got people buying 6s and 5s and 2s and 3s and 4s. Christine's had 4, Pamela's had 3, Marion's had 3, Sharon's had 6, June's had 2, Marilyn's had 2, Carol's had 2. There's somebody here had 21. I'm not going to mention who it is. Endorse it. Somebody's had 21. Now, let me just take those away because I don't want to confuse anybody. We are only doing the sterling silver one at the moment. Now, just imagine as well, you create a lovely bracelet like this. That skull is going to cost you $7.95. You're talking about a bit of elastic, some gemstones and a clasp. Imagine what somebody... Now, I had a bracelet like this without the skull from a very well-known brand retailer, charm retailer. The bracelet itself, my friends clubbed together for my 40th birthday, they spent £90 on the bracelet. Just a stretchy. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Now, I've got the charms with the loop on, for earrings, for charms, for pendants. These are the ones with the hole through to thread on. Brilliant, absolutely. Can I just quickly say, I've got so many of you, collectors, my lovely friend Anne, Debbie, Lynn, Jane, Maureen, Collector Kate, Collector Bernadette, Collector Sue, get Budding Beader Sue, you know how quick these go, darling, I wouldn't leave it in your basket, love. Alla, Paula, Victoria, and that is without everybody on the phone. A lot, oh, can I just say, now listen, come here. You might be new to JewelleryMaker. Let me say, because I know what a lot of people do, and I've been, before I worked for JewelleryMaker, I was guilty of this. You know where we leave our basket open and we leave the items in the basket, we think I'll add to it. No, on these, check out, because you only get charged post and packaging once. So once you've opened your order today and you've paid your post and packaging, you're done for today. You don't pay it again. What's today? What's the day today? 21st. Tomorrow is the... I've got a funny story about the date. Remind me of that. Tomorrow, on the 22nd, is the next time you pay again. 21st of July, you do not pay again. Okay? That post and packaging is done. It's a limited edition piece. Ah, there you go. 3 have gone missing. 510. We've got 30 left. You've had 480. Okay? 480. Now, I tell you what, Gemma... Mm-hmm. Do you know which one? Do you know which one you want to go for? Because that's.
Yes.
I wouldn't wait in here too long. You are going to need to go. All right. Yeah. You can go whenever you want. All right, sweetie. Okay. Just.
Tom's going to warn me when it's.
Oh, okay.
When it's time.
Okay. So Gemma wants these. So, well done. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. I'm so happy for you. I'm not getting upset today because I bought these previously when they're on. So I got them on my kitchen table at home. So I'm happy. I'm sitting here very smug. Right then, so we've done the first one. Now, you know, I just mentioned the one that's got, just to prove to you, see, you know the one that's got the loop on? So you can put it straight into a pendant and straight into earrings. It's exactly the same size, but instead of the poor boy having a hole drilled through his head, he's got a little loop inserted on the top instead. Now, the only thing I'm worried about, there is a lot less of this one. Now, the previous one had 500, we should have had 510, it had 507, I think. We've had to, might be studio samples and things. Yeah, so, and to make this jewellery that we've got in the studio here as well. Now then, so, exactly the same size. Do you agree as well that they are beautifully designed? Mm. I mean, the jawline, the side of the skull as well. Can you see where the teeth would usually have gone? Let me turn the side round as well, because even that, when you see on a scan and you see like a brain scan, that is exactly the indentations that you see on those scans. Look at that in the close-up. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Now, Scott, you can come in and deliver that yourself. He's just come on with a great tagline with this. I'm not going to nick it. It's not fair to nick it. It's so clever. So, instead of the drill hole through, instead of the drill hole through, can you see here we've got a little loop all in position here, look. Yeah? And that means that if you bought 2 or 3 of these, you could have a pair of earrings, you could have a pendant. Remember what I said? Remember, the skull pendant online, £149 with Swarovski, £150, £265, £98, Butler & Wilson, Alexander McQueen, not on the high street, £58. They are the prices that you're going for. Okay, Scott, he's our manager, sales manager. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Now, the theme today was schools out for summer, wasn't it?
Yes.
What did you just say? Go on then.
Ready?
Schools out for summer.
Yeah.
Schools out, like it. I like
So
what?
this never normally happens, but I think I'm going to take some of this jewellery. I'm actually going to wear it. Never happens before, obviously. As a man, doesn't often happen.
I'm not being.
This
I'm
one,
not being. Get off.
I'm taking
You
it
won't.
all.
You won't.
They're
Trust
all
me.
mine.
You're pulling manager status, are you? Not happening. So. Get off. Right then, you ready? I've given you all the prices. $7.95. Now it's great to have both because, of course, if you want to make the stretchy bracelet or the bracelet, that ideally you need the one with the hole through the head. So whenever we say you don't want it's better than a hole in the head, sometimes you do want a hole in the head, and that's exactly what you want with these skulls, because that would put the strand through. And then, obviously, if you want to create earrings and you want to create pendants, then that loop is essential, isn't it, Gemma? Oh, should have sneezed.
Sneeze.
All right, you okay? You okay?
It's done. It is done.
Okay, so that loop's really important, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Well, again, it saves you having to find a way of attaching it to your jump rings or to your pendants. Yeah, it's brilliant.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. No, sorry. Oh, I didn't mention. I was halfway through and I was so excited. Okay, we had 507 of the first one with the hole. With the loop, I'm sorry to say we got 322 and they've nearly gone. I've got to stop the show for a minute. I've got to stop the show. I've just told you all those prices, haven't I? So the necklace on the high street, as I've just shown you, and on these websites, we're talking about £149, £265, £58, to give you an example. I've got to say, in fact, they're going to get a standing ovation. Our buying team at JewelleryMaker have absolutely blown us out of the water on these deals. Got to have. Yeah. I don't know if they're watching, but our buying team, wicked deal. Ah, skull-tastic. There's a bit of a skullduggery gone on there, isn't there? Right then. Now, our call centre have been primed. They knew this was going to be massive, okay? Now, they are working as fast as their little fingers can carry them. They know you're there, okay? They will get to you as quickly as they can. But you know what? If you are on the phone lines and you're thinking, oh, I'm panicking, I've got 2-minute wait, you can also go onto the jewellerymaker.com website, self-serve, check out yourself. Boom, like that, you're done. There's no wait, there's no queue. Or download that JewelleryMaker app. It's brilliant. If you haven't got, but get on the website, get on the jewellerymaker.com app, the JewelleryMaker app. On there as well, if you've been selling things online, you got a bit of PayPal credit. PayPal, use it on your app. It's wicked. Because my credit sits on my PayPal. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to I don't know. Not very technical savvy. You know. Right then. Now, Gemma, is it these next ones that you want?
Yes.
These are the ones I've got.
Yeah.
These are the ones I've got. Right. What would you like?
What do you mean?
Want a hall? Well, you have to be asked to be excused,
yes.
darling, from class.
Can I have a hall pass, please, sir?
You got a letter from your mum?
I can forge one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All letters were forged, pretty much. Yeah, off you go, darling.
Thank you.
Now, hang on. Don't forget. Ollie, have you put your order in? Yeah. Okay. Mike, I've got them. Yeah, I don't think I'll get some more, but I'm not going to nick. I'm not going to nick them. Okay, now, right then, we're now going slightly lower in volume, and as you can see, this is the one we all want. This is the 3. Now, the good news is we're going to do them in all 3 colourways coming up. We're going to give you them in sterling silver first, then we're going to give you them in yellow gold plated, and then we're going to give them in rose gold plated as well. Now, this is the design that we've got on this bracelet that I've shown you. So if I pop you here, look. Yeah? Oh, no, that's the larger one. Hang on a second. Sorry. I think is that this size? No, they're slightly bigger, aren't they, actually? No, they're even bigger. Brilliant. So these are the larger size. So these are... oh, now the good news is this, when you see this price comes in, this price is even more spectacular. The design, you can see where the eye socket, you can see where the nose would have been, you can see the side view, you can see the teeth, you can see, and there you go, look. This is, now Gemma reckons there's about a 2mm hole there, easily. So you can use these with your wire, you can use them with your leather cord, you can use them with your gemstones. What I would suggest that you do is you actually add them in the rose gold plated, in the yellow gold plated, and see how they look amazing. I only had 262. Gemma! Mike, can you go and shout the code out? I'll relay. I'll read it out to you, right? ON RF 71. Can you go and shout it down the corridor to her? There you go, she's just gone to get them. It's all right, she's buying them for the team. Thank you. Right then, so 925 sterling silver. You get 1, you get 2, you get 3. It's first come, first served. I did pop it on my Facebook presenter page this morning. I've tried to give you all a heads up nice and early before I came on air at 8 o'clock this morning. It has been on the programme guide on jewellerymaker.com. If you ever want to see what's coming up as, on the deal of the day ahead, go to your jewellerymaker.com website, click on programme guide, and you can go ahead a few days. So you can see what the deal of the day is tomorrow if you want to at 11 o'clock. Don't always risk on the day. Get yourselves ahead of yourselves. Get yourselves checking out. Get a little bit of insider information on that jewellerymaker.com website or my presenter page. They were there this morning at 8 o'clock before I came on. I did post them, so you know they're coming up if you're a follower of my page. If not, have a look for Zena Broadbent presenter page, like the page, and you'll get that information, because I do pop on there when I've got these goods up. I did it with our fantastic Tools of the Trade weekend. I gave you every bundle coming up on giving, and the amount of people that said, thanks for the heads up, I got it, I wouldn't have known. So it is a nice, it's good to be part of our presenter pages and our jewellerymaker.com website, because you get the forward notice. Now, Gemma, has she got them yet? Now, Zoe, Jeanette, Susan, Ninetta, they're nearly gone. Claire, Carol, Mirabelle, darling, oh, your grandkids are going to love those, Mirabelle. Ninetta, Carol, Bridie, Heather, Jane, Fiona, Maureen, Lynn, Valerie, Daisy, Marilyn. That's just the basketeers. Now then, 1995. That means we have just taken those to £6.65 each. Oh my goodness. Now that is spectacular. As I said, look, you can create these lovely bracelets. In fact, would you like to see a bracelet on in a different colourway? Look. Would you like to see? Let me show you the other. Let me show you, look. Now, look at these. This is actually, if I put that one in position, this is the actual one there, look, in a little stretchy. Don't they look brilliant? They do, don't they? I mean, that just looks absolutely fantastic. It's fun, it's flirtatious, they're great. They make me smile. And as I said to you, on a more sort of, not serious note, but uplifting note, I think it is for me. When I wear my school jewellery, as I said to you earlier, if you've just joined me, the way I look at it is, it's a reminder for me to live every day to the full. You know, live every day as if you've not got a tomorrow. Live every day as if it's your first day on this planet. And I tell you what, you'll have a really happy life. It's wonderful. It's a lovely concept. Because, you know, it's around the corner for us all. Get wearing them, get enjoying them, make the most of being in this wonderful planet. These are your, and it makes me laugh as well. My dad's partner, Val, she's a really well-to-do lady. She's beautifully turned out. She wears the most fantastic jewellery. And she wears her school jewellery because she said, Zine, You know, she said, I'm 76, sorry, she is. She said, I'm 76, and it's a reminder to me, and I love that idea, and it makes me feel the same way, to live life to the full, and I get it entirely. These are your gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver skulls. As I said, some of the biggest brands on the planet, Alexander McQueen, you know, Swarovski, Butler and Wilson, these are big high-end jewellery designers, and they're all working with skulls. Again, we've got Mike in the studio. How old are you, Mike, if you don't mind me asking? 30. 30-something. Okay, he wants them. I'm 46. I want them. Lady, gent, Gemma, they're ageless. Gemma's getting them. Ollie's 30. How old are you? 36, he wants them. Again, a gentleman. He's buying them for his nieces that are 14 and 12. 12 and 14 nieces. Becky wants one, she's 23. You know, my dad's partner, Val, 76. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that, she's going to kill me. You know, 24, Becky. I'm 24. Yeah, this is every age group. There's a member of my family called Lily Bennett. She would love these, Lily Bennett. Absolutely lovely little girl. And these are girly girls as well. My next door neighbour, Lottie, she's only 7. She would love this. She really would. Can I just show you some variations? Again, don't just think about the bracelets. Just put a leather cord through on a necklace. There you go. Look, leather cord. Don't they hang great? Don't they hang great? So you can have them hanging down, looking down like that. You can have them in the bracelets, as I've just shown you as well. Show you it in situ. And the lovely thing is they actually move. Look. What do you think about the prices? Put on. Do you love JewelleryMaker? Woo! But also, now just to mention, to make them a bit more spooky, let's suggest you're thinking about making a Halloween collection. We've got seed bead weekend coming up. Imagine popping a red seed bead in there. Now, why didn't these skulls go to school? Because they had nobody to go with. Now then, they're nearly sold out. Okay? Right, in fact, can I tell you something that I've just realised looking at my sheet? Come on, put that in then. She's just, look. She said, can you read that? I got mine. She did. Now, can I mention, well done. Well, I'll tell you what, wait there. She wants the rose gold. Wait there, okay? Just wait out there. She doesn't need to come back in. Now, the thing I do want to just mention to you, and just so that I don't have to keep saying it, is now, first one had 507. The second one had 322. That had 262. What I'm going to tell you is each one of these is going down in volume. So we're getting less and less and less. So the speed needs to go a little bit quicker for you, okay? Now then, how about the gold plated? Gold plated. Now this really does look special. Now I've only got just over 200, okay? Just over. Now obviously you've had your sterling silver already. This is your sterling silver again underneath. So you've got two precious metals here. So you've got sterling silver and you've got yellow gold plating over the top. Again, as you can see, this is the one that has got the drill hole right through. Okay, so drilled right through. And we reckon about a 2 mil size. Now, as I said to you earlier, this is the largest skull that we've got on the show today, in the silver, the yellow gold plated and the rose gold plated. In fact, it looks a bit like Colin. It's got about the same amount of hair, our managing director. He's going to kill me when he comes down. I'm sorry, but it looks like his head. If he comes down, we'll get him on camera. It's got more hair. Obviously, so we've got the gold plating. As I've said, I put them together for you because I really, really do think you want to be getting all three. I think you've got to be going, I really, really do, all three colours. Now, our managing director has just said that the yellow gold plated is his favourite, okay? Is he not? So, oh, thank goodness, he's not coming down. He's in a meeting. So, he's just rang down there and said, this is my favourite. He thinks he's Bruce Forsyth, I tell you. The Bruces are available. So, gold-plated, 925 sterling silver. Oh, somebody just asked about the size. Well, it's 15 by 10 millimetre. Okay, now obviously beautifully encased in fact, we've got a gram weight. 2.3 grams of silver. Oh my word. Now the reason we've done this is because, let's face it, we've all got a favourite. Gemma Crow loves yellow gold and rose gold. I like the both, but if I'm going to wear one, I tend to be sterling silver. That's my colour. So we've made a point of making sure that we keep everybody happy, okay? Every single person, because we're giving you all three colourways, okay? So, massive, great... oh, hang on a second, say that again. We've just found one, Thomas Sabo, sterling silver, gold-plated, skull. Just one, £69. I found the sterling silver skull, didn't I, on Swarovski on a pendant, £149. You know, 925 sterling silver. It's not that. Oh, let's have a little look. Let me see if I can find a. Now I've got my contact lenses in, so I might not be. I might have to ask Mike to help me because I've got my contact lenses in, so I might not be able to see it. Okay. In fact, can you have a look for me, Mike? Because I haven't got I've got my contact lenses in. When I've got contact lenses in, I can't see properly. Okay. So just having a little look if I can see inside, but I struggle to see inside when it's contact lenses. But anyway, sorry. So now I got a lot of you buying 4. Oh my goodness me! Oh, our budding beader Sue's just got them. Congratulations. Hang on, excuse me. You've just messed my order up.
Oh, sorry.
Mate, they were in order. Do you know, they're hopeless, aren't they? It was in order, you monkey. Right then. So here's I'll show you the skull with the we've got the one coming up for you with the hook on the top again. But that's coming up in a moment. This is the one with the drill hole through. Okay, so it's going to work with your bracelets. Here's an example of the bracelet with the silver. Same sort of concept that you can do with your bracelet beads with the skull going through the centre. Now, underneath it has got the stamp on it, has it? Brilliant. Okay, excuse me, coming back here, you. We're doing the rose gold in a bit, Gemma. Okay, so where's this stamp? Sorry, Mike.
It's underneath the back of the.
Underneath the back of the. Let me show you. Let's see if I can show it to you.
So you turn it round, so the skull's facing away from us. There you go. It's on the jaw at the bottom.
Ah, there you go, 925. Oh, there you go, 925 stamped inside the jawline. So obviously, when we're talking about the money, you might be thinking, well, hang on, why are yours this price, and why are you paying for a brand? You're paying for a brand name. You're paying for the high street stores. You're paying for because of course we're online and we're a shopping channel. So. You know, also, we get the bulk buying power. Now, if you go into one of these high street stores or one of these big department stores, chances are they might sell, I don't know, however it might be, but it's single figures, isn't it, in that day? There's only so much foot traffic through the door. We're buying these in 500s, 300s, 200s, poof, and they're gone in minutes. That's buying bulk power.
And you're paying for the marketing as well.
Paying for the marketing, paying for the branding, paying for the advertising. Tell you what, when you advertise in a newspaper or a billboard or an advert in between the television, you're talking millions of pounds.
It's great for us because they've done the marketing for us.
Exactly.
As sellers.
Exactly. £9.95. Okay, £9.95. A £10 note for sterling silver. 2.3 grams of sterling silver, beautifully encased in gold. I'm so pleased. Can I just ask, Tom, because we only had 218 of this one. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Okay, so we're talking about 50 left. Okay, sweetheart. Now, as I said, the call centre are working as quickly as they can for you. They will get to your call. If you're nervous and you're scared that you're going to miss out on one, then you can switch. If you want to, you can switch to the jewellerymaker.com website where you can pay with credit card or debit card, or you can, and it's so easy to register. And once you've registered, you're done. Just need your email and a password. You're registered. It's really, really quick. Log in, get yourself checked out. One post and packaging. If you're coming in and buying the silver, then the yellow gold plated, then the rose gold plated, you're only paying the post and packaging the once. You're done for the day. and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. They are, we've shown them on stretchy bracelets, normal bracelets. We've shown them as pendants, on chain, on cord. The opportunities are endless. Okay, right then, that's nearly gone. So let me give you, it's the same concept of the silver that we've just had. We've now got the one with the loop on the top. So let me show you this one here. This is the kind of look that you can get because you've got the loop on the top, okay? So add it to a chain, add it to a charm bracelet if you want to. Look how he's looking right at you, isn't he? Look at him, he's right into the camera. He's going, yeah, look at me, I'm the daddy. He is, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, if somebody likes Star Wars and you want to give like the C-3PO effect, yeah. Other droids are available. Oh, these are the droids you're looking for. No, he doesn't. He says these aren't the droids you're looking for. Oh, I see you swapped it round. What about? Right then. So now the good thing is because the loop's in position, Gemma, it makes it nice and secure, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Because you haven't got to. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I think we've added a jump ring to this. Yeah, we've added a jump ring to this for me to show it you, look. But look at the movement when you got it on a jump ring.
Brilliant.
Look. Sorry, we showed the rose gold plated then. Sorry, we'll show the yellow. Look at him. See, hasn't he got a lovely movement, Gemma?
Yeah, it has.
Can I show you those as earrings?
I'd love those as earrings.
And they £9.95. You could make a pair of earrings for, you know. Look at that.
That's amazing.
That'd look lovely. Now, can I give you a price of a pair of earrings with skulls in sterling silver without the gold plating that I found online? Yeah? Can I? Yeah? Right, earrings, and I quote, oh, I just did that, didn't I? Oh, that showed how old I was then. Right then, skull earrings, so of course there's got to be, there's got to be two. Because we're assuming you've got two ears. Okay, the skull earrings, £98. Which isn't bad actually, because that takes each of those then to £98 to, is that £49? £49 each skull. And we've taken it to £9.95. So we've basically saved you 40 quid, haven't we? Per skull. Yeah, that is incredible, isn't it? Yes, we're 20% of the price. 20% of the price. That's an 80% saving. That's so naughty, isn't it? Now then, I did say, didn't I, that the volume is going down. We're now down to 211. That's all the word of this one. 211, I'm afraid. Very, very impressive. Now I'm going to ask Gemma. Gemma, what are you going to do with the ones you've got?
I'm going to make my little microfaceted bracelets with them on, like I did last year for Christmas. They were great sellers, so ready for my Christmas sales.
That'd be
but
nice.
I have a feeling they will be nabbed and snaffled by family members before that happens.
This is one of those things as well. Every time I wear my skull jewellery in a bracelet, and I've got mine set into a bracelet like this, every time I've worn it and it's been a friend or a family member, everybody's asked for one. Yeah. And that's male, female, every age group. I haven't had, oh, hang on, I have had one exception, my dad. My dad didn't want one. That's the only person. But my dad doesn't wear any jewellery.
No, they are very, very popular. But I actually love your concept earlier of reminding you of your mortality.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I like. Well, that's
we do need reminding, don't we? That you know.
Because we all have a gripe and a moan, especially in these bewildering times, and we all, you know. But you know what? Life is a gift, and it is, and we have to remember that. And these are quite a stark reminder of. Well, let's face it. That's where we're all heading. There's no escaping it. It's as I'm afraid, death and taxes is the absolute.
It's a sure thing.
Yeah, it's a sure thing. But make it happy, make it lovely, because it's stylish. You're a fashionista when you're wearing these. You're cool, you're edgy. You can make them delicate. You can make them way out. That you can make them wacky. You can make them Halloween-esque. We found a skull ring.
That's what I want to make.
Sorry. So gold-plated. It's branded. £145. Now, nearly every price we've quoted you today in sterling silver on these skulls is over £100 when set into jewellery. £9.95. Okay, right then. So now these, you're all loving these. I think you're all going absolutely bonkers for the set of 3 because they're a lovely size. Here we go. So I'm going to have to whiz through these a bit, aren't I? Sorry, yeah, because we're struggling for time a bit. Now then, this is the bracelet I want to show you. This lovely bracelet, look, with those in position. Aren't they gorgeous? Very good. Now, I'd be getting the silver, the yellow gold plated, and the rose gold plated, and I'd change that into all 3 colours. That's what I would do 3 times, wouldn't you, Gemma? But again, you got movement. Look, they're going to have. Look, they're having a right funky time. They can walk on the ceiling. Look, they go upside down. There's some Australian ones there. We've got all brands of skull. But yeah, they're, do you know what I think they are as well? I don't know whether you agree, but because of that jawline, because of that skull, I think they look really happy. I do. Oh, they're smiling at you, aren't they? They're not upset they've gone. Look at them. They're about to go. They're about to become deceased as well at the rate they're going. 6 by 9 mil these are in size. They're gold plated. They're sterling silver. Again, you've got a good silver weight there. In fact, each, do you know how much silver's in each one of these skulls? 1.2 grams in each one. That's very, so they're very well made. And I tell you what, the second you take these out of the bag when you get them home for your order, you will know exactly the quality. The second you pick one up, you'll go, ah, yeah, got it. They feel. Have you felt them?
No, I can't wait. I can't wait to get my hands on mine.
Come here, you can have a look. Now, you can have a little look at that. You can have a look at any of those. If you have those,
have these.
Yeah. Sorry, I just want us to feel them. You'll see exactly what I mean. Wow. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Second you pick them up,
they're fantastic.
Don't they feel great? And do you agree? Do you think they look happy skulls?
Yeah, they do.
I do.
They do.
I do. Do you know what? I'm not a yellow gold wearer, but I love the yellow gold.
I love the. I am a yellow gold person.
I really do. Now these are. I've just shown these in the bracelet for you, so you can see they're slightly smaller than the larger one that we've just had as well. They're slightly smaller than the silver ones that we had. In fact, I'm going to. Can I just borrow one of those, Gemma?
Yeah, they are. That's what I've just noticed.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you because the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated are the same size, but the sterling silver ones are slightly larger. Okay, so just to give you an idea. So again, if you like the smaller variety, these are going to be perfect, really dainty, great for the stretchy bracelets, absolutely perfect. Okay, you're going to get all 3. Now, alarmingly, we're going, this is now the least amount that we've had, 208. Half have gone. In fact, we're in single figures already. It's not single figures, as in double figures, so we're less than 100. We had 208. And I've got less than 100 left on these. These are proving very, very popular. So do please check out. Your code is ZN for Nelly, RF for Freddy 08. You do get all 3. I'm just showing you in a bracelet there for you. So you can just see how they actually sit in a bracelet, to give you an idea. There you go. Look, if I put those down, look. Come here, look. See? They look great. Look absolutely brilliant. Yeah? Very much a must-have design. As I said, if you look at artwork, if you look at the fashion world, if you look in clothing, if you look in accessories, designer bags, if you look at tattoos, if you look at bikers, if you look at, I think I said clothing, the drinks world, you know, you can get vodka in fact, my cousin Steve bought one for his son Matt, really cool sort of head skull filled with vodka. It was and it's a very well-known brand. I can't think what it is. It's like a crystal skull. It's beautiful. And it is actually crystal. So obviously he's kept it, it looks beautiful. Crystal glasses, you know, you think of all the Halloween things. I mean, this is just massive. And I tell you what, you will be surprised. I can promise you this, because I've been really surprised with the people that have liked mine. As I said, Val, who's 76, my dad's friend, beautifully turned out, feminine lady, never dreamed she'd like these. Never in a million years.
Yeah, well,
she loves them?
They're so popular. They're in our psyche because of that marketing and because of those big brands.
Absolutely. Can you imagine going to something like the Walking Dead conference? Because they have them every year all over the world. The Walking Dead, it's a programme on the telly. I love it. I absolutely love it. Imagine going to one of the other programmes are available. Imagine to go to one of those conventions, setting up your jewellery store full of these skulls.
Yeah,
you'd make it killing, wouldn't you?
Would,
excuse the pun.
You would.
Well done on those, well done. Right then, now you've all been waiting for this, haven't you? Haven't you? You have. Okay, we're going to now go on.
I'm waiting for
the little ones you want. Okay, right. I thought you might. Now this is the largest. We're going to do the same concept again. We're going to do the one with the drill hole through the side, as we've done with the silver, as we've done with the gold plated. This is now your rose gold. Now, the good thing is, we talk about this all the time at the moment. Rose gold has made the biggest impact on the retail industry at the moment, whether it's a bedstead, whether it's cookery pans, whether it's hair dryers, whether it's a kettle and a toaster, whether it's jewellery, whether it's accessories. Rose gold is this season's colour. Well, not say this season, this year, 2017. So if you've never thought about buying rose gold before, and look how it works in certain gemstones, that's one of the smaller ones. Look how it works in the gemstones, how it blends. How beautiful it is on the skin tone. It's gorgeous. Now, can I just show you in the leather cord? Because I think this with the leather cord looks great. Look at this one here. Now, this is the one that my director, Ollie, likes. He loves that.
Me too.
Yeah, do you like that?
It's my favourite.
That makes it more masculine as well, doesn't it, a little bit?
Yeah, I think so. Or more casual.
More casual. That's a better word for it. Yeah, because you'd wear that, I'd wear that. Yeah. So it's feminine and masculine. But yeah, that covers every aspect, doesn't it? Simple leather cord. You know, also, if you look up celebrities with skull jewellery. In fact, can we do that? Just see if we can have a little look. Because I tell you what, celebs as well, every age group, non-gender specific, all walks of life as well, wear skull jewellery. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Ronnie Wood. Oh, I've seen Ronnie Wood. Johnny Depp, definitely Johnny Depp. Pirates of the Caribbean. Other films are available. Oh my word, imagine rocking up, Cheryl Cole, imagine rocking up to the Pirates of the Caribbean movie and wearing the premiere and wearing that.
You could make your own little sword crosses for your Jolly Roger sort of flags, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Carla Delevingne wears them, Fern Cotton. I mean, these are yummy mummies, these are film stars, these are male, these are female, it's irrelevant. Imagine going to the Mummy. Again, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Mummy, World War Z, James Bond at the beginning, Harry Potter. Yeah, these are all... Oh, Emma Watson, that plays Hermione in Harry Potter, she wears the skulls. Steve Tyler of Aerosmith, he wears them. Do you see my point? Can you see that? But can you see this endless list and such diversity? Elvis. No, Elvis was really big into his skulls, wasn't he? Oh, yeah. Oh, what? You do know why she's obsessed with Elvis, don't you, Linda? Me and Linda and Elvis have all got the same birthday, 8th of Jan. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you meant ask Linda tomorrow because she looks like it. I thought that was being very cheeky, to be honest, Mike. I'll be telling Linda you said that in the morning. Ollie, rather. Sorry, Mike, I got you in trouble then. Right then, $9.95 again. So this is amazing. Now, alarmingly, 210. That's it. Sorry. In fact, the next two items as well, the last two in the rose gold, I've only got just over 200 of each one. The silver, I had 500. And of course, they're selling out very quickly. This is your larger size. I've got the smaller size. I've got the size of the one with the loop coming up for you as well. And this is the one that we've got set into the necklace with the leather code. Okay? Right, just really quickly, there you go. What did you say, Ollie? Ah, okay. I'll tell you what we've got to do for you. We are going to go to a little break, if that's okay. We're going to come back with the rose gold with the loop in position to add to your earrings, add to your pendants, add to your charm bracelets. Okay? We'll bring them to you after the break, and then after the break, Gemma, you're going to have to be quick because then you have to come back for your demo. But you are... Have you got a phone? Oh, have you got a personal shopper?
Yeah.
You're not daft, you, are you?
Tom's on it.
Right then, okay. Can I just say, of the next rose gold plated with, rather than the hole through, we've got the loop attached on the top for your earrings, your pendants, your charms. We've got 219 of that one, and of the ones that the 8x10mm that you're all desperate for, which is this one, in the bracelet, I've only got 207. So may I just reiterate, it's first come, first served. Please do check out quickly. They are going very, very quickly indeed. The good news is after the break, we've still got a kit. We've got... Oh, now, do you know how to work the mystery box now, Tom? Mr. Stewart? You're okay now, he's got that right. So the mystery box, we've got a demonstration from this very talented lady, the lovely Gemma Crow. Here's the kit, because we're going to whet your appetite for the seed bead weekend and give you some Miyuki seed beads. See you in a minute.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The sun is shining. We've had the hottest day of the year so far. The paddling pools are out and everyone's topping up their tans. So here at JewelleryMaker, we've decided to bring you Christmas in July. As jewellery makers, we know you love to be organised. So join us on July the 25th and start planning your Christmas craft fairs and get designing those festive creations. Christmas in July, Tuesday the 25th.
Right then, my lovelies. Now this is a first for me on JewelleryMaker. Never known the deal of the day go over past the 11 o'clock hour. Never. That's how busy this has been today. Yeah, that's me, Zena Broadbent. Might be, but we've had such. You've loved these so much. You love your lucky things. Gemma needs to have another. You want to get the rose gold, don't you? Yeah.
Yes.
Right then, so this is if you've just joined us thinking, oh, hang on a second, what's going on? We're still on the deal of the day. That's how much you're loving the deal of the day today. I've got two chances and two variations of the skulls, and they are skullalicious. We've done the one with a hole through the head. Sounds awful, doesn't it? With a hole through the head. This one is the lovely rose gold plated, sterling silver, two precious metals. We've added a little jump ring just to show you the kind of movement that you get with them. And they are fabulous, aren't they? They're such good fun. Look, and I love the movement. They're great movements on a jump ring, aren't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And it's the weight of them, isn't it? It's really pulling them down, like, lovely.
They are lovely. This is the large, so it's the same size as the one with the drill hole through. So what I would suggest is if you got the one that goes through with the sort of for the bracelets with the hole through, and then have these for the pendants and the earrings and the charms on your bracelets. That's why you'd go for the ones with the loop. Am I right, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, each one does a different.
Yeah.
It's a different purpose.
And these are the larger ones. These are the 15 by 10 mil. Now then, I did say to you, didn't I, on the silver ones we had sort of like 500 of. On the rose gold plated, we've got 210 available, I think it is, on these. So again, if you don't mind me saying, I am just going to mention it's first come, first served. Now, normally, half the stock's gone already. You've already had it. You've already done it. Now, the reason that's going so quickly, you might be thinking, well, how are people checking out so quick? Because they're having 3 and 4 each. And oh, Caroline's just had 6. Okay, Andrew's had 3. Collector in Essex has had 4. You know, they're going very, very quickly indeed. Now, a £10 note. If I was to buy a friend of mine a present, £10 note, I might get them a candle. I might get them a bunch of flowers. I might get them a bottle of wine, bottle of fizz, possibly, bottle of bubbles. I wouldn't expect to get a sterling silver skull that is selling elsewhere as a pendant for £149, and that's without the rose gold plating. I wouldn't, you know, elsewhere we're seeing a necklace for £265 with 1 skull in them. We're seeing, and this is the thing to mention, a sterling silver skull is a sterling silver skull. The only reason you might be spending more is the brand, the marketing, the advertising. It's the same gorgeous, wonderful sterling silver. It doesn't matter whether we're talking about, I don't know, Thomas Sabo, Swarovski, Alexander McQueen, all these. If they're using a sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. Yeah. That's it. It's sterling silver. Can't be any different. And that's just something to make. We're paying for the brand. You're paying for the brand. So then, but I tell you what, with JewelleryMaker, you make your own brand, don't you? You got your own. That's the beauty of it. You don't want to pay for somebody else's brand of jewellery if you are creating your own, because it's your brand. It's your brand that you're selling, isn't it? Love these. And the reason I love these as well, because obviously when you drill through the skull that you've got for the bracelets and things, to have them actually inserted onto a bracelet, you don't have this on the side, which is what you see when you see a brain scan, isn't it? Let me show you that look. I love that side to it. So if you want the nice block sign, you want those because they're going to look gorgeous all the way around. And that is solid at the back. Look, it's not open, look, if I show you. See, it's a solid skull, proper skull. Isn't it very apt as well? Because I was actually watching an article on the news last night about the fact that there's a what do you call it when you look at the parenthood of somebody? There's an inquest into whether somebody's their parent or not, right. And they're exhuming Salvador Dali. Oh. Because there's a lady that thinks she's his daughter, but yeah, he was actually being exhumed yesterday. So you know, there you go. But yeah, live life to the full. Make every day as if it were your first. These amazing skulls. These are very nearly gone. Okay, have we got sold out yet, Tom? Just gonna see if we can try and let you know when there's sellouts as well. Oh, hang on, he said, hang on a minute, Zena. He said, I've got to get these for Gemma. Now, these are the ones you're buying, Gemma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please, Tom.
The first 2 sterling silver skulls, the one with the drill hole through the head, the one with the loop in the larger size, have all sold out. The set of the 3 sterling silver ones, which are slightly larger than these, are just a handful available in the sterling silver. And all the others are limited. Okay, so we are on sellouts. Now then, this is... Let me show you the bracelet that I've got in my on my wrist, if I may. Here we go. That includes my lovely rose gold. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? I do. Now, this has got the least availability, sad to say, 207. Okay? It's gorgeous. Now, that with the garnets, that with your amethyst, that with, you know, think of some of the gemstones you put with rose gold. Ones that complement or ones that contrast. I mean, imagine that with some white pearls with your rose gold.
It'd be lovely, actually.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Pearls, yeah.
Yeah. Now, don't forget, we did show you, didn't we, with the silver, the yellow gold plated, the rose gold plated. It looks lovely. This is your rose gold, as I said, in the bracelet here. Okay? There you go. Right then, 200 available only. Now, Gemma, why have you gone for these?
I just adore them. I love the rose gold for a start. And I think they're very, very popular at the moment. Yep. I'm buying them to sell on, but if
Oh,
I happen to
think
keep
you're gonna
them,
struggle.
then rose gold is definitely my colour. I just love. I think they're so cute.
They are
and
lovely,
will
aren't they?
sit beautifully on the microfaceted
Yep.
bangles, and they were the most popular,
Yeah.
or on just bangles.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
actual bangles. Yeah.
I mean, just think about this. I mean, just recently on Jewellery Maker, we've had these gorgeous strands of multicoloured tourmaline, haven't we? You think those with the rose gold, with multicoloured tourmaline, you think those with ruby, with garnet, with amethyst, with black spinel, with the rose gold, with pearls with the rose gold, with our multicoloured pearls with the rose gold. You know the kind of gemstones I'm talking about, the ones that will complement rose gold beautifully. Yeah? I mean, look at this. I've got this strand. Let me just give you an example. Do you mind? Let me just show you those with the rose gold.
Awesome.
Look at that. Isn't that perfect, look? What do you think? Yeah? Really pretty. Let me show you. Now, these are nearly sold out, by the way. Nearly gone. That's with that size, they still go great. That's with that size, they still go great. Let me just give you another example. Let me give you some pink opal. Hashtag done. You got them. Yeah. Where have you got them from?
I find them out there.
Oh, did you? She says. Oh, I like them.
Thanks, Tom. Thank you,
They look
Tom.
lovely, don't they? There you go. Pink opal. That goes lovely. Do you see what I mean, though? How nicely they go.
Perfect.
They really do, don't they? Should we try it with the blue, with chalcedony as a contrast?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, the kit you've got coming up, Gemma.
Yeah, they would look great.
Because we're doing a stack of bracelets, aren't we?
Yeah, well.
In the kit.
Yeah, I mean, we've got more than that, you know, ability to do lots more than that in the kit, but yeah.
Well, like these.
Yeah, so easy to wear.
Oh, yeah. Have you got memory wire in the kit?
Yes.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Wicked. Imagine these look with these stack of bracelets. Oh, man. Now, hang on, am I being thick? I'm joking. I was just thinking, how did she get that off there? I did have a minute then. I looked at that and thought, how am I going to get that off there? But they come off like that. There we go. There you go. So imagine those stack of bracelets that we've got coming up on the show with those skulls. They look brilliant, wouldn't they? Gemma's going to teach us how to make these in a minute with these amazing colours of seed beads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, did everybody love those? Were they skull-tastic or what? Yeah? They were ace, weren't they?
They were absolutely amazing.
And you're happy because you got the sterling silver and the rose gold.
Yes,
So you're
very
an happy girl.
I am very happy.
Well, do you know what? Actually,
Go on.
do you mind? No. Now, I tell you what, we're all different, but congratulations, by the way. You will. I own these skulls. I love them. I absolutely love them. That's the only reason I haven't been going bonkers about getting them myself today, because I've got them. Right then, so from one massive trend to another, stack of bracelets, they are in. We've all seen presenters on the telly, male, female, stacks and stacks and stacks and layered and layers and layers and layers of bracelets. Now, I'm very excited about this kit because for me, I'm one of those people that I feel naked if I go out without a bracelet. I'm not so bothered about my earrings, my rings, my necklaces. I have to go out. I do not feel fully dressed, not without a smile. You're never fully dressed without a smile. No, but with my bracelet. So I'm very excited about this kit. Uber excited, in fact. Oh, oh.
Mystery box.
Mystery box. Deal 12:30 p.m. under 20.
I tried to sneak a peek in that box earlier.
Not allowed to do that.
Yeah, well, I thought I'm being, you know, rebellious. And I looked in and they hadn't put it in there yet.
No, I'm going to move it then. It's not allowed.
I haven't looked because it wasn't in there. They didn't trust me, obviously.
Now, tell you what, we've got some funky colours of my Uki seed beads.
I adore this kit. I adore this
I'm not
kit.
surprised. They're ace.
Yeah.
Aren't they colourful?
Yeah.
Festival. Festival.
So many combinations.
They're lovely. Gemma, 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 Gemma.
Yes, they are.
Yes, may I just say, on behalf of Jewellery Maker, Do you know what? I've got to say thank you because Gemma, I tell you what I love about your jewellery is the sheer variety of different variation of design.
Yeah, I think we've, you know, we're just using the memory wire to its advantage and keeping it. I've kept it really simple because it's holidays, you know, summer holidays. Everybody can do these. They're really simple.
Sorry,
really lovely.
That's my favourite. I love that. I love that. I love that.
I'm going to demo that one.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, and I was thinking the skulls would sit lovely.
Yeah.
Instead of the
they
fire polished
would.
crystals in there.
I'm sorry, I need to put this here as... Oh, hang on, I forgot. Excuse me. I've left the bracelets over there. Were you just thinking, Zine, give me my bracelets back, woman? Sorry. I nicked your bracelets, Gemma. Sorry, love.
I don't know, I'm going to buy this kit anyway. I've actually already have somebody on that though, Tom, so it's okay.
Back on there?
I don't want to...
That was just... yeah, dot on the colour's great. So you're going to buy this kit as well?
Yeah, because I know that all the children will be able to help me make bits and pieces. You know, I'll have to do a few turny bits and cutting, but it's really easy to do it, and it's great for counting, it's great for sorting colours, great for
that's
patterns
a good point,
and repeats, and so it's mathsy.
It's actually really good for teaching kids with about colours as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And different
creating
colourways.
patterns
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Right then, let me talk you through these then. So we'll talk you through the seed beads first of all, if I can show you the different colours. In fact, if I pop them on there like that, in the order that I've just popped the seed bead tubes there, that might help you, mightn't it? Some really lovely new aspects to this kit that I've not seen before, actually. I'll show you those in a minute. So colour-wise, if we start, just show you those just so I can see which, well, it depends which end you go. Okay, so I'll show you the tubes. There you go. You have got in the, if I start at this end, yeah, with the these are your Mayuki Akuna Magamatamas. They are your pink lined smoky amethyst beads. They're 4mm, okay. Then the colour here, which is like your Swiss blue, those are your long Magamatamas, so they're slightly longer. They are silver lined aqua beads, and they are 4x7mm. So that's your difference there, you see. What does it mean by the difference in length? We're talking about 4mm and 4x7mm. Then you've got in that lovely orangey colour, pumpkin colour. Oh my word, so cool with the skulls.
Love that colour.
Those are your Duracoat silver line pumpkin seed beads in a size 8. Now what does Duracoat mean? It means that they're Duracoated and that colour's going to stay on there, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Very durable.
And then the greens, which are your, I love these. These are your silver-lined Mayuki Seafoam Alabaster, so size 8. Okay, so you've got 2 tubes of Magamatamas. One is your long, one is your standard 4mm. You've got two tubes of your Mayuki in size 8. And just so that you can see them in the colour, can I hold these up for you, look? You can actually see them. The silver line's lovely, isn't it?
It is, it is. It gives them such a sparkle.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
So those are your colours, and then those are your Magamatamas. And I'll tell you what, those Magamatama, they go great in Kumahimo. Oh my word, gorgeous. Yeah. So those are your colours. Now, the reason that Gemma's been able to do those fantastic bracelets that wrap around is all because of this magic wire, and it is magic.
It is magic.
It is magic. You get. It is brilliant, isn't it? We love our memory wire. Now, I've just attached them all together so I can present them properly. You get 14 coils of the ring wire, 14 coils of the bracelet wire, and 10 coils of the necklace wire in the gold colour. Okay? So also, what you get is... Now, this is the part of the kit that I don't think I've seen before, Gemma, in a kit.
No, not me.
Have you?
No.
Oops, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, good job the lids are on. Now then.
Yes.
We've
these are new.
treated you.
Yeah.
They're great.
And they're lovely because they're two-tone.
Yeah, that's what I like. I mean, imagine those added with the silver plated and the gold plated skulls.
Skulls, yeah.
Oh, the silver skulls, not the silver plated.
Yeah.
These are your 8mm Jet California silver fire polished beads.
I know. They're fabulous.
I'm going to have to say it.
Go on.
You've got to have them for Christmas, surely. Come on.
All right.
You got to give me that, haven't you?
Yes.
I know, we are doing Christmas in July next week here on JewelleryMaker. They are Christmas jingle bells in jewellery, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
You know that bracelet that Gemma's going to demo for us? That's those there. Don't they go great?
They do. They're perfect. And they're lovely. They just look lovely, I think.
I've never seen them before.
They say fire polish, and it is like they're sort
Yeah.
of on fire.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, also, if you look at those thinking, well, that's great, got silver, got yellow gold plate, got yellow coloured gold in there, but what about the rose gold? We've thought of that. We have. Because we think these are all going to go great with the skulls as well. This is your 4mm round gold crystals, and there are 38 on that strand. Guaranteed. Two-tone with the silver and the rose gold colour.
Okay.
And I haven't finished yet, because I'm also going to give you, we are, it's not me, it's we are going to give you 30 metres. Now, you've got your 1mm there, okay, you've got your 0.4mm, you got, two lots of, is that right? 2 lots of 1mm?
Yes. Oh, no.
Hang on, let me just double check that for you.
I don't know.
Say that again, sorry, because I've got the wrong thing here in the studio. Say that to me again. So 10 metres of 0.4. Okay, there are 2 lots of 1mm. Sorry, I do apologise. 4 metres of each. Right, so 8 metres of your 1mm.
Oh.
And a reel of 10 metres of your 0.4.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 lots of 4 metres of the 1mm. Sorry about that. Let me just get that right one more time. 2 reels, 4 metres each, 1mm, and 10 metres of 0.4. Okay, sorry about that. Plus your memory wire, plus your 2 tubes of your size 8 Miyuki, 2 tubes, well, 1 tube of your Magamatamas, 1 in your long Magamatamas, and those wonderful, wonderful strands that I have never seen before, in your rose gold and your silvers and your gold. There, look. What a great, that's one of my favourite CB kits we've done.
I think it's so fun and vibrant. It's perfect
Wonderful.
for summer. Yeah.
Yeah, summer stacker bracelets.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've done us
brilliant.
proud, Gemma.
Thank you.
You're
I really
gorgeous
enjoyed
woman.
it.
I bet you did.
It was very therapeutic. It's very simple. Just threading.
No way. No way.
Is that what it is?
No. Right, just a second. Stop. Can we just a sec? Sorry, do you mind? I don't mean to be cheeky, but you and I know by now, if you watch, I'm talking to everybody that's watched JewelleryMaker before. Gemma, are you right in thinking that we all think if we ever get and these are a good sized tube because you buy them in the gram weight.
Yeah.
If you get a good sized tube Miyuki CB there, and bearing in mind we're talking about Magatamas, is it Magatamas or Magamatama? I can never get that right.
I don't know.
Magatama, sorry. It's because I sing Hakuna Magamatama. Magatamas, I do apologise. You've got Magatamas and long Magatamas, which are normally more expensive. You are basically getting each one of those Miyuki seed bead tubes, which if we think we can get a tube like that for £5 a tube, we're doing well.
Yes, oh gosh, yeah.
Right.
Especially the specialist
Exactly,
ones.
yeah. So £5 a tube, Gemma, takes you to £20.
Yeah.
Yeah? So for £3.95, you're getting the memory wire, you're getting the 2 lots of 1mm, you're getting the 1 lot of 4.4mm, and you're getting these 2 new strands for £3.95.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? And I've got so much wire left. I have memory wire left.
Okay, I tell you what, Gemma, we want to focus on you, sweetie, because we're going to run out of time, and I want you to do this amazing demo. We've got mystery box, we've got Wall of Fame. This is what Gemma's making.
There is really, it's such a simple thing to do, to use this. It's literally, the most complicated thing is holding it whilst you thread the beads on, because, you know, it's springy.
Yeah.
But that's as hard as it gets.
Okay.
When you cut your wire, you must make sure you use either a very old pair of cutters that you don't mind getting dinks in, or you can get special memory wire cutters, which we often have on the website. I'm not sure if we've got any at the moment. But I've got metal shears.
I was going to say, our shears for the copper have the memory wire notch, don't they?
And they've got the little notch that I can cut the memory wire with. So that's what I'm doing. I was going to demo something else, but because I haven't got my cutters with me, I couldn't cut the ring wire. So I've come, because obviously that's a much smaller space.
Okay.
So what I've got here is I need 2 loops of memory wire for the bracelet memory wire.
Yep.
And I'm going to thread up the first one with my rows of seed beads. So this time I'm going to go with the green seed beads instead of the orange. And all I've done is created a loop on one side and started threading. So I'll do that quickly with another one.
Yep.
Show you where I'm going. So make sure when you cut this at the same time, so that you know how much, you know, so you've got equal length. So I've gone for just over 1.5 loops for each side of my bracelet.
Okay.
Because it's going to stretch out a little bit. So just to be safe, I've gone for 1.5 loops. And I'm going to take my notch on my cutters and just cut down on there.
Okay.
And then on the end, I'm going to just pop a loop just on the one end. Okay, so I'm going to use my round nose pliers. I'm going to come down just onto the end, and I'm going to come down my pliers to around halfway.
Okay.
And I'm doing it that far in because it's not like copper wire. It doesn't behave like that at all. It's very springy and hard.
Okay.
So you want to get a good grip.
Right.
So you need it a bit deeper into the pliers.
Okay, I
right?
didn't realise that. Okay.
So, and what I'm going to do is hold really tightly with my pliers, and I'm going to push and turn my pliers round. It's not difficult, but it's just very different, so don't expect it to work like a copper wire.
Just behaves differently.
Yeah, and also because it's got a memory, it springs back slightly,
Yeah.
so you're always going to go beyond slightly where you want to go so that it's got room to sort of come back on itself a little bit.
Okay.
All right? So to start off, I'm going to add on, just to create my endings, I'm going to add on one of my little fire polish beads on there. No, in fact, I've done the other ones first. So I need to create, obviously, one, I'm going to pop all the sort of rungs then.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
we call these the rungs, then
Yeah.
these are the sides.
Okay.
I'm going to pop those on to that side, and then when I bring, then I'm going to come and bring this one.
Yeah.
And thread it, follow it through, adding my beads as I go. I find that was the easiest way to do it rather than try and keep two going at the same time. So what I've done is used these little bits in between and added this spacer here as well, just to keep the end spaced apart evenly.
Okay.
If I show you how to do those before I move on, that would be the best thing.
But you could suspend the skulls that we've just had with the loop on the top from there instead, couldn't you?
Yes, they could
That'd
go
look
in
so
between as
cool.
well. Yeah, that would be brilliant.
I love this bracelet, Gemma. Can I ask Gemma, roughly, what would you sell that bracelet for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'd say about 15.
About £15?
15.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
£15-ish.
Yeah, lovely,
Maybe a
thank
bit
you.
more with the fire all that fire
How much
polish
for
in
cash?
there. I'll make you one.
Okay, we'll have to take the graphics off. The kit has sold out. So congratulations,
Not
well
surprised
done.
at all about that. Not surprised at all.
No,
Right. Okay. So I've popped on a little seed bead, and again, it's up to you which colour you do. One of my fire polish beads, and then followed by another little seed bead. That's going to give me, I think, just the right size spacer. And then on the end, so this is my 1mm wire, so you can see how generous the drill holes are in those seed beads.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
That's going on a 1mm wire, so it's going to be very strong as well. Then to sort of just a little bit in from the end of my pliers, I'm going to turn a loop. I'm going to try and keep the wire flat along the top and have the loop in towards the back. So we always aim to get like a lollipop shape, but here we're aiming to get that sort of P or D shape, whichever you're thinking. So we're going to try and keep that flat along the top.
Okay.
And then we're going to slide these up to meet it, and we're going to do another loop to match on the other side. Now, if you're good with your measurements, you can cut there because you roughly know how much you need for the loop. But if you're not, position your pliers just far enough away from the bead that you can allow the wire to come inside it. So this is a 1mm wire, so we want, you know, about just over a 1mm gap from the bead. And then you can take the wire around the pliers and just slot it in there. And then you can roll in a bit. If it's a bit loose, you can roll it in towards the beads a bit, and then you can cut into that gap.
You're kind of making the Stardust connectors we had earlier.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we are. That's it. We're making little connectors.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, in fact, the Stardust connectors
I was
were
just
great,
thinking
wouldn't
that,
they?
wouldn't they? Just the
Yeah.
6mm ones,
Great
yeah, that we had
idea.
earlier. Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, so I've got one of my little connectors made.
Yep.
What I also want to make sure that we've got is the loops
Same
at the
direction.
same angle as
Yeah.
each other. So if you hold with one pair of pliers in one hand and then put your other pair of pliers on, I can see that they're not level. So I'm just going to bring the handles of my pliers level.
Got you.
And then my loops should be level.
Great.
Okay, so these slide on. So if we do the one side first, so here I've made a bar connector at this end with just 6 seed beads on, and that gives you the same distance as combined your fire polish and your seed beads. And then I'm going to pop on another 6 seed beads, and that's going to be my spacing. You can do larger or smaller spaces, up to you. If you've got a bead mat, that's the easiest thing, but this acts like a needle, can you see?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I've got six beads in between each of my in between each of my sections. So slide that round. Then you must make sure that you put your loops the same side. Do you remember we kept it quite flat on the one?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we want that facing outwards.
Got
so
you.
we want to make
Okay.
sure when we put them on, that we're putting them on so that they're all facing outwards. So
Okay.
then we can just slide that element on.
I love these, Gemma.
Okay, slide it all the way around, and that one sits in there. And then
Right.
you'd repeat that, 6, 6,
Yep.
6 in between each one.
Okay.
And then I found, once I'd done that, I could do the loop up this side, and that would stop it all rolling off.
Okay.
Okay, so then you don't have to hold it all in place. In fact, Zena, have you got any of them little springy things over there? You've got them
Springy thing.
the little bead holders. Can I pinch
Oh,
one?
the bead stoppers. Sorry. Yeah.
That would be
Sorry,
really-
my darling. I didn't know what you meant. Do apologise.
These, if you're going to get this kit, these would be a phenomenal addition. So add that on there. That's not going to spring off now and fall off.
Brilliant.
All right, so that's brilliant. I can let go with confidence.
Great.
So now I'm going to take my other strand, and I'm going to pass it through that first spacer I've put on there. Then I've got to add on one of my fire polish beads because I put that on.
Nice.
These little ones, just to give me a sort of a finer start.
Lovely.
You see, it's all a bit flippy floppy at the moment, but
Yep.
once we get our run out of beads. Once we've got our first few connected, it sort of stabilises it all.
Okay. I'll tell you what, while Gemma just gets those out and gets herself ready for the next bit, we've got the last few chances of these. These are your bead stoppers that she's just used there, as you can see. They're absolutely brilliant. They're basically like you would use a washing peg, keeping your clothes in place on the line. These are a jewellery maker peg. And that's exactly what they do. They stop your beads. So I use them when I'm making my stretchy bracelets. And again, perfect ahead of the seed bead weekend, because you will see our guest designers all the time thread on a bead, thread on the stopper, thread on and cut it off at the end. Use a stopper bead. Fair to say?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's absolutely brilliant.
12 of those for $4.95. They're brilliant. You literally, all you do, in case you're wondering, just get the ears there effectively, spring them together. They open up. They'll go up nice and sort of very generous. They'll go onto your wire. They'll go onto your threads. They'll go onto your leather cords. They'll go onto the memory wire that Gemma's just proven. $4.95. Wicked. Well done. I don't think we've got very many though. 24 left. 24 left. Sorry, Gemma.
Right. So I've got my first set of beads in position.
Okay.
Just move this over so I did a bit of a big spill, and then I'm going to, as I've got that on now, I'm going to bring that up and meet the next one and pull that through, and then I'm just going to keep going like that. So I need to add in another six beads now.
Okay.
1, 2,
3, 4. Oh, nearly.
3.
You notice I've accidentally wearing your bracelet.
Oh,
it jumped on my wrist,
4.
Gemma. It did. It just jumped on. I couldn't help
It
it.
looks so good on you.
Doesn't it look good on me?
It does.
I'm going to see how it looks in my car.
I think you should have a look and,
Yeah, and see how it looks as I'm
real life.
directing the car with my steering wheel out of the building.
I think I might let you do that experiment. Right, so you can see I've made that's how you just keep repeating that all the way round.
Okay.
So if I just pull that in.
It's a
so we don't
skill set
lose
from a
it.
jewellery maker. Entry level?
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's easy in terms of threading and making your loops. There's all you get all that in your
Yep.
starter booklet if you've
Okay.
not done it before.
Yep.
The trickiest bit is just holding it whilst you thread. You know, I mean, you can do it all with the 2. So
Yep.
and I started off that way. So you just thread the 2.
Got an idea.
As you go in.
Did you see the bracelet knot at all that Claire McDonald had at the weekend, which is literally a little acrylic unit with foam in that you put your bracelet in so you can tie knots and things and keep your hands free. The bracelet knot at all you could use for this because it would keep your hands free.
that
Slot the
actually might
bracelet
be-
in the foam, done.
Yeah, that might actually work very well.
Yep.
Okay, so you'd continue with that design there, and then what I've done, if you can turn yours round in, you can see the little clasp.
It's a clever little clasp, that, Gemma.
So it's just like a little hook, and it's very, very simple. So you've got those
That's
bars
clever.
on separating it. So all we do is turn like a semicircle with our wire.
I've never seen that before, Gemma.
Just turn a semicircle. Yeah,
great.
I've done this little hook quite a few times recently. It seems
I've never seen it.
I sort of discovered it, and it works nicely.
Yeah, I like it.
So we don't need it
Nice and
very
easy
long.
to do up.
About an inch, yeah. About an inch. Turn it. turn each end into a little loop so that you can attach it into the loops that you've made at the end. You might need to turn them round, you know, reposition them, like so.
Yep.
And then all you do is, I've got my bell making pliers here. Yep. So, and then, yeah, you just take your bell making pliers and just bend it.
Brilliant.
Over like that. Put them in the right place.
Great.
I've got a different longer bell making pliers which are better,
Okay.
or a pencil.
Yep.
Anything really. So, and that's your little hook. So you just attach that into your jump rings, just like Zena has. I did it.
She did do it.
And that's
It's gorgeous. Gemma, one of my favourite bracelets ever on jewellery. I love that.
Nice and simple and easy to wear, yeah. There you go, you can keep that with Zena.
I can't really nick it.
You can. You can. You can't really nick it. Do it up for me, Jem.
Thank you.
Oh, we nearly actually
Thanks.
got
We
the
did need to have another awkward, awkward moment again then, Gemma. I do love this woman. I love this woman. You were the last person I messaged before I went to bed last night.
Really? Yeah, you were the last message I read before I went to bed last night.
Now then, we tried this earlier and, well, it was an epic fail. You can't do that, you bad woman. Oh, she just did what she did. I now don't know what it is. She does. Right, mystery box. We don't know what's in there.
I do.
But it's going under £20.
That's ridiculous.
It's brand new. Oh, okay, it's giving me a clue. We haven't seen a lot of them today. What would that be then? Well, okay, could be anything. Is it, okay, here's a, is it a gemstone? Is it a strand or a cabochon? Why are you shaking your head? You know what's in there.
Yeah, I know.
You're trying to put me off the scent. Okay, so it is a strand. It is a gemstone. Is it a coloured gemstone?
I'm confused.
I can't look. Is it a gemstone? Is it a strand? You're trying to guess what's in there. Right, ignore Gemma for a minute because she's obviously having a moment. She's having a senior moment.
You will come to realise that it's not me having a moment. Yes, it's Tom having a moment. No.
We're not going to have another mistake, are we? Do you want to come and check it before I do it? Right, I'm going to open it because we're all thinking with it. Right, what? Which bit are you going to... It is a strand. It is a gemstone.
It's not a gemstone.
It is. But it's pearls. It's still a gemstone. Oh, for goodness sake.
It's not though, is it?
I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm surrounded.
But it's not. Can't give clues.
Pearls is still...
Is it considered, are they considered a gemstone?
Well, it's still classed as a gemstone, yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
Even though they don't have a carat.
All right, we'll give it to... Bless her. Bless her. Right then. White freshwater cultured pearls. They are near perfect rounds. Now, to the eye, they're only out by a 1 mil. Now, let me give you an example as to what I think would look lovely with these, if I may. A pearl bracelet with your skulls. Wouldn't that look cool? The classic iconic pearl with the edgy, super stylish, fashionable skulls. What do you think?
I adore that.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
I really do like that. Now, you could either go with the one that's threaded through and have it on a bracelet, as we've proven to you earlier, or you can have one with a little loop on the top and actually have it dangling as a charm. That would look wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And just to prove as well, imagine those in there as well, look. Yeah? That would look great as well, wouldn't it? Yep. So we've got the deal of the day, skulls. Now the sterling silver variety, this sold out. The sterling silver with the loops sold out. We are limited on every single skull size and design and colourway now. So if you do want them, they will sell out, I'm afraid, today. I will be honest, when I go off air, I will be treating myself to some more because I only bought the sterling silver variety. Okay, so I'm going to be getting the rose gold without question, probably the yellow gold as well. So they're going to go lovely. Just to prove as well, colourway, different colourway, all colourways of the skulls. Oops, I did. Come here, you. Are going to go lovely. The silver's beautiful as well.
Yeah, I might be tempted to sort of oxidise that to go with it.
Would you? That's a nice idea.
Yeah, really,
yeah.
You know, bring out the detail in the skull.
Yeah, make it. Yeah, that'd be great. And then again, just to show, because I can't not show you with Gemma's favourite that she's bought today, the rose gold plated.
I love that with the pearls.
It's lovely, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Now, the thing that did shock Gemma, I think, when we opened the mystery box was. You did say under £20, young man.
Yeah.
Young man. Can I ask the usual question, young man? You know, are they au naturel, Mr. Stewart? He said yes, they are. So we got, hang on a second, right? We got nice size, 67mm. Perfect size, in my opinion. That doesn't, whether you want to make that into a pearl necklace, a 2-strand, 3-strand pearl necklace, a choker, earring drops, studs, a ring, channel set or bracelet, would you agree that that size would fit every single one of those variations of jewellery?
Absolutely. Yeah, hands down, that is the most versatile size pearl, I think.
Yeah, so do I. Under £20.
The orient on those is too good for that price.
No, I'll tell you what then, Miss Clever Clogs. What, when you're saying to somebody at home might now be thinking, what's a train got to do with it? What do you mean the Orient?
Oh, not the Orient Express. No.
What's the Orient then? What do you mean?
For me, it's how the iridescent sort of
absolutely
rolls over the surface.
She's absolutely right. She is. The iridescence, all the lovely colours of a pearl, isn't it? All the lovely, it's the pearlescent luster, but then the iridescence is the rainbow of colours that you get as they gently sort of skim across the surface of the pearl. They are amazing. Now, natural pearls, near rounds, 6 to 7mm, and a nice generous length strand of 38 centimetres. Now, they're very bright white, would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's not bleached. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not bleached in any way, shape or form. They are natural. Do you want to have a little feel? Aren't they lovely?
I do. They feel like they're going to be heavy and glassy, and they are.
But they're not.
Yeah.
Because the first thing you've got to worry about, it's a bit like when you buy amethyst and a bit like when you buy amber. You've got to make sure your pearls are real. They're not fake, they're not glass, they're not faux. Because, you know, sometimes you want fake pearls, but you want to know what you're buying, don't you? What you got here is a 1mm out, near round, 6 to 7mm, great size, 38 centimetre strands, you got a lot. And they are bright white with a lovely pearlescent lustre. They're natural, they're organic, they're genuine, they're a birthstone. Get your authenticity card. Would you like to know how many pearls you've got? Shall I give you a quick count? Yeah, let's do it. 2, how many do you want to guess? You're good at guessing.
I'm going to go 72.
Oh, blimey, that's... Whoa. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67.
Oh, do you know, my first guess was 67 in my mind.
Honestly,
I wish I said it.
Yeah.
That's not bad, though. It's not bad.
You went
I was
far off,
5 out.
but you can't then go, oh, my first guess.
It really was. But I swear.
Can I say as well, do you know what? I do believe her. She's very honest, Gemma. Actually, I do believe you.
Honestly, I promise.
You should always go with your first gut instinct.
Yeah, I should. You're right.
Do you know what that means? Per pearl gorge.
It's around 16 pence.
Did you just hear Tom say that?
No.
No, you just fibbed then. No, hang on. I've just told everybody how honest you are, and you just fibbed blatantly.
I thought I'd ride on the back of that.
Right then, I'll tell you what. While I admonish this one and give her a black mark in her school book, we are going to give you your Wall of Fame. Now, because normally I always let my guest designer go first, but she fibbed. So, 55. It's a little white fib. But this is from Diane. Oh, Tamworth, you live just near me, Diane. I'm in Sutton Coldfield. She said, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. My friend asked me to make... No, these are yesterday's.
I was going to say,
sorry.
I saw these yesterday.
Guys, these are yesterday's Wall of Fame. These are yesterday's. They're yesterday's Wall of Fame.
I was going to say, I recognise that one.
100% yesterday's Wall of Fame. Every one of them.
Oh.
Every one of them.
Can I just say how wonderful they all were, though?
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I was on the show yesterday morning. I know for a fact these are yesterday's. I've never... Oh, that's never happened before, has it? Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
sorry.
Somebody else needs a detention.
They're yesterday's. Yeah. Ooh, somebody's going to be in detention. Oh, I don't want anybody to get in trouble, though.
Small.
Okay.
Live TV.
Live TV, yeah. We can do it without the clipboard. It's all right. Don't need the clipboard. Right, sorry about that, everybody. Right then. Hi, guys. It's been a while since I have entered the Wall of Fame. I was inspired by the DVD Introduction to Metalwork. This is my first attempt, wow, at making this jewellery from sheet copper. I've used labradorite cabs and chips for the earrings, all products from JM. Thanks to all for the inspiration and loads of deals. Happy smiley face. I tell you what, Julie, that's your first attempt, sweetheart. And this is from a copper sheet extraordinaire. That's amazing.
I saw that out there earlier. It's wonderful.
You're in the draw. Number 60. Well done, Julie.
Okay. I've got number 64, and it's from David. And he says, both pendants were made using scrap copper. The originally sheets were purchased from JM. The patterns were made using rubber stamps. Moulds were made by pressing the pattern into Delft clay. The metal was melted using a small furnace. Wow. How involved is that? Best wishes to all fellow competitors and all JM staff from David. That is
what a unique entry.
Yeah.
That is brilliant, David.
Very inspiring.
Wow.
Thanks, David.
Now we're going for monochrome, and it looks like a beautiful choker design from Kim. Kim Purvey says, hi all, hello lovely. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Black and white freshwater cultured pearls, all from JM, with 95 sterling silver and black onyx clasp, which you need to get back in, as I need them in my life. Okay, good luck everyone. Duly noted, we'll make that request for you.
Love that.
I need them, she says.
This is from Deb Briggs, and I've seen this on in Crow's Mojo, and it's just gorgeous. It's from doing a silver clay workshop for beginners, and these were my completed fine silver pieces. The picture on the left I made in tribute to my dad. It's an angel on a teardrop. Aww. It was a brilliant workshop, and Tracy is so patient. I highly recommend it. Lots of love from Deb. Tracy's workshops are incredible. If you get on them.
I think Deb was in on Wednesday.
Yeah.
On the workshop.
With Tracy, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to see her, but I got called into training. I didn't get a chance to see her. But yeah, that's from one of our. That's on the back of a workshop.
They're beautiful. And you can't see the detail, but the detail
beautiful.
is
Well
phenomenal.
done, Deb. Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
I did see that on your Crow's Mojo page.
Design.
Right then, 62 from Cheryl. I never know which one. Good morning, JM. Hello, darling. This week's Wall of Fame is a pendant made with a large unikite bead that I've had in my stash for a few years. Wasn't sure what colour wire to use, so I did a mix of soft gold and silver. Good luck to all in the draw. That goes lovely. Just shows two-tone, doesn't it, how lovely it works?
Gorgeous.
Now I've got these components.
Aren't these pretty?
Yeah.
And these are very similar to the pearls we've got.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got no writing on this one. It's number 66 and
no.
it's stunning.
Oh,
but,
gosh. Okay, there's a...
Might find it. I'll keep looking.
Yeah. Well,
no.
Whoever that is, if that is yours and you are watching, then please do message in and let us know. Do apologise, we haven't got your details on the back.
That is beautiful.
Do apologise. Sorry. Number 63 from Jodie in Nottingham. Oh, sorry, darling. Hi, JM. Here's my Wall of Fame entry, a wire work bracelet. Love making these in all colours. Hope you like it. Jodie, it's lovely.
That is lovely.
Really lovely. I used to live at you're number 63. I used to live at number 63. World's End Road.
Number 67. This is my lucky number now.
Is it?
The number I should have stuck with.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so this is my number. It's from Julia. It's entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a set from two of my favourite kunzite and garnet. Thank you for your designers, inspiration and your fabulous gems. Without you, my hobby would be boring. Love from Julia. That's gorgeous. Lovely combination as well. Yeah, kunzite and garnet.
Gorgeous,
fabulous
yeah. It is beautiful. And you've got that lovely garnet. Are there any of those garnets star buys under 10 available? 20 left. About that. Yeah, we had these amazing garnets. I don't know if they're still there. Amazing garnets on the show today, which we took to. Well, we didn't just take. Was it $6.95?
Silly price.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it's really naughty. I just found out that my director Ollie lives where. Yeah, I lived in Handsworth Wood. You know the house on the corner by the little island in the middle, up from the shops. That was my house on the corner. Well, my dad's. Lived there for years. Loved it there. Loved it. Used to walk me all station down the parks, Perrybar Park. Oh yeah. Yeah, by the sleeve. I was right opposite the sleeve. Lived on the sleeve, you grand. My friend lives on the sleeve. Oh, my word, we're going to have a right chat later. Oh, about Handsworth Wood. Yeah, 63 World's End Road. My childhood was spent there. Yes, so, have you got one more?
And you have now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, could we have made a more pig's ear of this Wall of Fame?
Didn't have as many as me.
I'm so sorry. Annette, I do apologise, Annette. Hi, JM. I have been trying out new colour combinations recently and think that the Unakite goes really well with nice red coral and copper spacer beads. I hope you agree. Annette, gosh, I nearly missed you out then. I do apologise. You're 69 in the drawer. Sorry.
That's gorgeous.
But that's why you're looking at me funny.
Yeah, I was thinking, well, what happens is I had 2 more than you, so just split it. Right, this is from Kaylee. She says, I've made this out of garnet and used 0.8mm wire rose gold that I had from JM a while now. I made all the links and little jump rings, like things in the middle, and the things in the middle too, little bits and pieces. I wanted it all to match, so just made it all. Tried to capture the beautiful berry red in the garnet and show the links too. Wow, I think you've done a lovely job. And those links are really neat, aren't they?
Yeah, really neat, aren't they?
Really neat. And more garnet. Very popular. Done.
Now we're hashtag done. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Sorry.
Lovely entries.
Yeah, I thought I finished. Right then, congratulations, well done on your Wall of Fame. Now, what happens is you might be thinking, well, what does that mean? You're emailing your designs, we read them out. Even if we don't read them out, and like the message was missing then, every entry goes into the draw. Once a week on a Wednesday, the draw is made on the morning show. The winner gets £100 voucher credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50, which, as a runner-up, each week an entrant will receive £100 credit or £50 credit, and as we've seen today, that goes a long way on JewelleryMaker.
It does.
So send your photo or your creation into studio@jewellerymaker.com. You can post a photo if you'd like to do the old-fashioned way. We've got a post box right at the end of our drive at Ivy House. We have. Right then, I'm going to leave you be for a little while, darling.
Okay, fab.
Lovely girl. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you. Come on, you lot. Hi. I don't feel like I've been over it. Hi, desk. I feel like I've left this desk for like years. Oh, I left me pad over there. Oh, Gemma.
I'll bring it.
Oh, you can't get the stuff, can you? Thanks. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
You can be me Bezzy again.
Oh, good. I'm back in the good books.
Yeah, you're back in me good books. Yeah, you can be me Bezzy again. Sorry, Mike. But, you know, girls rule. Right then. We've got a cup. Oh, come here. Now, we talked about pyrite earlier, didn't we, in the bronzite? And I do have a little bit of pyrite. Oh, Gemma, in your bracelet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they look great, actually.
Yeah? Those in the bracelet?
Yeah, or just on a neckline piece, they'd look lovely.
Yeah.
Great with that fire polish.
Looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I love this strand.
Well, I've got to say, Gem, to be fair, that has got your name written all over it.
I have one. I don't have that one, but I have one very, very similar. Because it's not as sparkly as that, mine.
Oh, really?
No.
Do you know what these always make me think of? Like a cost-effective way to have big boulders of our diamonds, our rough diamonds, isn't it?
I love how organic that is, and the metal. I love it. Actually.
I love them. I love everything. I think you struggle to fail to love those. They're massive. Ignore the word medium. We've got to size this issue with a certain person in this business. We've got to have. They ain't medium. They're massive. They're gargantuan. Golden, sparkling pyrite. Yeah, I think we're going to have to have a chat with somebody that's marking these as medium. We are, aren't we? You're going to have to say, really?
Yeah.
Like somebody saying, seeing an elephant and going, oh, it's only small. No, it isn't.
I love it. It's like
what do you love about it?
It's like you've literally just picked it up out of the ground and put it on your neck. I love it.
Like a sparkling meteor.
Yes, It's lush. Put it in that black spinel. It's perfect.
Oh, yeah. Shall I show you that? Shall I?
Interspersed.
What? You've been going to school? Interspersed. Like it? Swat. It's like I went to drama rehearsals last night and 2 of our cast, we've only been rehearsing for a few weeks, we've got a break until September, and 2 of them had learned a few pages of their lines, and all me and the man that's playing my husband was like, swat. All the way through rehearsal. Yes, swat. Right. We're going to take those, and it doesn't matter what you put them with. We're going to take that. Look at that. Fine. Go on, Gemma. Go.
Have you still got it open?
Have you still got the app open for Gemma? Gemma wants them. Don't they look lovely with amethyst as well?
Yeah. It's not locked.
$5.95. Now, my lovely friend Lady Anthea is in. Nayat. Hello, Nayat. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Collector Cheryl. Can I tell you about my story yesterday, quickly? So, it's my brother's 50th birthday on the 20th of July. Ring him up yesterday. I'm convinced it's the 19th, right? Went to the post office, bought his car, sent him his card, posted it, first class stamp, rang him up last night and said, hello, Brother Pete. I'm just ringing you to say, enjoy your last day of your 40s. Big 5-0 tomorrow. I'll ring you tomorrow on your birthday. He went, Zine. I said, no, I'll ring you tomorrow, Pete. I'm at drama rehearsals. No, sis. I went, Pete, I'll ring you tomorrow. He went, Zine, today's my birthday. Aww. I went, no, it isn't. Your birthday's the 20th. He went, today's the 20th. I went, no, it isn't. He went, here it is. I said, oh, well, your card's going to be like then. Oh. I was a day behind. Oh. I felt awful.
Easy done.
I know, he's 50, he's 50, Jen. And I was like...
Oh, it's a big birthday as well.
Mind you, he never, ever sends me a card. Ever. Or a present for birthday or Christmas. So I'm not too... But 2 wrongs don't make a right, do they, Brother Pete?
No.
I'm talking about my Brother Pete. I've got a gentleman here that we call Brother Pete. No, not Brother Pete. Now then, ahead of the seed bead weekend starting tomorrow with our lovely Linda Brunwell on the morning show. And in fact, I tell you what Mark Smith's making on the morning show on Sunday. Union Jack bunting with seed beads.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
so you'd need
nice.
some blue, wouldn't you, Gemma?
Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking I could put my skulls on those.
Are you? Are you?
So you can thread those straight through so they'd actually have a bit of movement as well.
Yeah, the silver, the gold, doesn't matter which you put with them. There's your silver. I think possibly rose gold, actually, do you? Yeah. Now, the thing is with these are your seed beads, but not a seed bead. These are not your Mayukis like we had earlier. These are your seed beads, but not as you know it. They are genuine gemstones, faceted lapis lazuli, 2 mil. So those are going to... Now, you said 2 mil through the school, so should we test one?
I reckon.
Shall we? Have we got time, Tom? Can I quickly try it?
Pretty sure.
Because Gemma did say 2 mil, and this would be a great way. Now she's thinking, oh, God, please fit.
Have you got the one with the loop on the top?
That would help, wouldn't it? It would actually help if I had the one with the hole through it. Have you got one over there? Come here. Where are you? Oh, we've left them over there. Thanks, Mike. Right, come here then, you lot. Let's test it. 2 mil. We've been banging on about... He's giving me another one with that hole in. There it is. Right, there you go. Right, Gemma, she's absolutely right. She is absolutely right. Come here, thread through, go through the other side. Come on. They have gone through. I'm just trying to get them through the other side. Right, okay, I haven't threaded them straight through, but just to prove to you, look, they do most definitely go through. 2 mil. Yep, 2 mil has gone straight through that hole. Look, can you see? Can you see? Look, straight through. So just to prove, Gemma, you were absolutely right, sweetie. Absolutely right. Thank you, darling.
Redeemed.
Okay, price please, Mr. Stewart. Cool one. They're going to go great with that seed bead kit that's sold out, and we've just given you $4.95. Let me show you with those seed beads that we had. This isn't a seed bead, it's a genuine gemstone. But to give you the idea, look at that, the orange with the blue. So you could add those to your design instead, couldn't you?
Absolutely. They're perfect with that orange.
They would, wouldn't they?
So bright and vibrant, yeah.
Lovely. Right then, can I go and see my my pigtail friend? My pigtail friend. Now, kicking off the seed bead weekend, got me again, I'm afraid. But the good news is you've got Linda Brunwell. Oh yeah, seed bead oracle. So we've got.
Is that tomorrow morning?
Yeah, tomorrow morning, yeah. She's great. I love Linda. So, having said that, I love you, mate.
Oh, I love you too.
I do. I love this woman. She's amazing. You have been fantastic today.
Thank you.
Your jewellery, incredible, as per always. We do have a high expectation of Gemma, and she delivers, over-delivers every time. Have a look for Crow's Mojo. Get involved. Get accepted to the group, and it's wonderful. I'm on it. Gemma's obviously the creator of it. It's fantastic. Obviously, you've got your Facebook page as well. This lady's amazing. Yeah, workshops. Get on those workshops. 9th and 10th of August. The Cinnamane, the first part, the second part. The way to do it, call the call centre and say, I've loved this lady today. I want to learn how to make Cinnamane. Work with Cinnamane, make the headwear. 9th of August, 10th of August, 2 parts. Do both if you fancy it. Get them all done at once. Stop over. Go out for dinner. Have a little tipple. Or you can go onto the jewellerymaker.com website and click on Gemma's workshops. There are spaces available. Take care. Thank you. Thank you, crew. Thank you to you. See you at 8 o'clock in the morning.